last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that? Gotcha.
Welcome to the Detractor Alley.
Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions.
Time.
I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that? Gotcha. I love it. Got me that? Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that? Gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago. A lot. For about a year. I played it pretty hardcore. All right. Even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game. Okay. After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was.
Hello, Annalyn. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our technically 10th episode of the Detractor Alley, but only our second under the DSP watch. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, Minavera. Hello, Annalyn. Today's DSP edition, one of the main... I'm doing good, sweetheart. Good to see you. Thank you, Minavera. Thank you, everyone, for popping in. But one of the things that interests me about the whole Dark Side Phil Vortex is his ability to hit the goals every time. I always said I want to just see 1 week where this guy fails to hit goals. Because as we saw last week, when he failed to hit the goals on a couple nights, we saw a little bit of the meltdown. Some of it we'll see tonight. To set the premise, one of the things that we were watching last week and kind of started was DSP decided to get his Nintendo Switch 2 and do a marathon. Now, we all know what the price of the Switch was, and he got every accessory, even the ones he wasn't going to use for him. And he probably spent close to $1,000. Now, he figured when he did the marathon, he would get 1,000 plus, because that's where he sets the bar for his marathons. Does he mainly get 1,000? Last couple, no. But for the majority, he always gets his thousands of dollars, or at least 1,000 on every marathon. I'm hoping Pig Roach could just go 1 week without hitting the goals. Now, here's what's funny. He plays Mario Kart, and some of his clips of playing Mario Kart go viral to where some of the biggest streamers were watching him rage on Mario Kart. How did DSP flip that into money for his own self? He didn't. He decided to shelf Mario Kart. For whatever reason, he decided to shelve it, even though he was getting eyes from other channels. He bases everything on money, or sometimes he'll just base it on him not caring enough about the game. And I think it's bullshit that he wouldn't have gave more time for Mario Kart during its launch when you had more eyes on you. What did he decide to do? He decided to go back to Blueprints. He decided to go back to Clair Obscur, even saying himself, I can't see these making any money. So he decided to do it himself and then calls out his own fans for not supporting, or he says he doesn't know why. But in this first clip, you're going to see how DSP playing the computer in Mario Kart is triggered to rage, even though you're playing the computer. One of the easiest things to do in Mario Kart. How can the computer trigger this guy as much as it has? So let's see how our boy did in Mario Kart. Our boy Memeology. We're going to display a few different detractors tonight. Memeology will not be the only one. We got some duty videos. We got Snort Hogan. I'm even going to introduce a new guy named Lebrowski. But without further ado, let's watch this first DSP video. I got a few sent to me. We're going to watch. We're going to comment if we got comments. And we're going to go from there.
I'm not, wait, I wasn't in first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I got hit with a blue shell and I was in third. The game literally just cheated. That's complete cheating bull. What? How did I not get an item? What? Yeah, this is nonsense.
I'm gonna have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are gonna go default. I'm probably gonna have to declare bankruptcy. I'm gonna lose everything.
All right, here we go. What up, Tolliver?
Grand Prix Knockout Tour Time Trials Racer Battle. Grand Prix, because we're going to try to unlock all the courses. This is launch day, and this is what I'm calling Rainbow Road Rush. My idea is, can I unlock the Rainbow Road in one sitting on launch day? I mean, that means I'm going to have to play through all the courses. So we're gonna
don't
see how
worry,
it goes
Dark
today.
Side.
Okay?
This video's 25 minutes, so
is
we'll
Donkey
get enough
Kong
people enough time to
unlockable?
get in.
He's been in it since the first one, and they made him an unlockable? That's ridiculous. How disrespectful. I'd be upset. And I'm just going to go with the fastest. We're going to see how it goes. Now, keep in mind, I don't even know how to play. So this will be interesting. I have no clue how to play. There's a little preview of the stage. Oh, my God. It's original Donkey Kong. Oh, wow. That's cool. Nice. Original Donkey Kong is in the stage, is it? All right, Mario Brothers Circuit. Here we go. Ooh. Speed boost. First race, I got the speed boost. Great. Whoa, I'm getting hit by multiple items. What am I supposed to do? Nice. Yo, the blue shell. How am I in second? Someone used a shortcut. So if you do 150cc, the computer knows all the shortcuts. I don't know the shortcuts yet. So that's kind of unfair because I don't know.
That means you
got
gotta
to
learn them, Phil.
Huh?
Yeah, so 150cc, they know all the shortcuts. I lost to Luigi because he had a shortcut I don't know about. Yeah, it's not easy.
I lost to Luigi because of a shortcut I didn't know about. You gotta learn them. You just started playing.
Turn off auto steer, pause the game. There are so many tricks you need to learn. Oh, I don't know anything what you're talking about. I can't do that. I'm playing. I can't go to auto steer. There is no 20cc. Or 200cc. It doesn't even exist. People are like, oh, dude, you didn't do 200cc. It's not even
It does
in the game.
exist. It may not exist in this game, but it does in others.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone tipped the buck, says turn off smart racing. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. All I did was put the
Somebody
game and start
tipped a
playing.
buck to tell him
I
to
don't
turn
know what
off
that
smart
means.
racing. What the hell?
The hell is smart racing?
Keeps your car from falling off the track.
Look, everyone's faster than me.
He said everybody's faster
Great,
than him
what's a
without
horrible
gaining
shortcut?
speed
Are
from
you
grinding.
kidding? The shortcut puts you into the wall. Why would you ever use it?
Yeah, we already. I kind of already did. Dark Side. I called what's his name.
Oh, that's fair. Car drives right into me. Misses all of them, but drives directly into me.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
Oh, why is he so much faster than me? What the hell? Bullshit. Wow, couldn't meet you. Can't do anything here because the you son of a bitch. Right in front of me. Still can't catch it. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know how you do that. He did a side flip, which I didn't want to do, so I didn't get an item. Yeah, look, now I can't do grind. He can't either, actually.
Elvin will be
stage.
in a
Damn,
minute.
Huge. Eight checkpoints? Oh, come on. Nothing I can do there. Yeah, he's got better maximum speed, so I can't catch it. I lost speed. It makes sense. I did aerial tricks, and I lost speed. Nothing I can do about that.
I don't know about that, Sir Matt.
Oh, of course, he gets the item, too. Right. Yeah, very fair. Lands right in front of me and gets the item. Everyone says turn off auto steering. I don't know what it is. How do I turn it off? I guess I'll have to do it in the menu. I don't know what that is. It was on by default. I didn't turn anything on or off, so. Come on, my first win. Can we get some support for my first win in Mario Kart World, baby, on the hardest difficulty? Hell yeah.
Give me monies.
Exactly. Where's the champagne for the win? Why have I not been showered in champagne for my first win in Mario Kart World? What is going on?
No, this was during
Guys,
his
we are
marathon,
literally
so he's
close to a
already been
shot. You
drinking.
don't want to see me take a shot and try to play this? Come on. Let's
Every
do it.
$100
Let's
he'll
try
drink
the
a shot.
Did he just dab? No. Tell me you didn't make Donkey Kong dab. Oh, God.
Holly jolly Christmas Day.
All right, Donkey Kong time. Ah, crap, look what happened. I got stuck in the dark dirt. That sucks. Now, wait a minute. I just hit him with a red shell, and he moved forward fast out of the red shell hit. That made no sense at all. I'm not, wait, I wasn't in first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I got hit with a blue shell and I was in third. How am I supposed to come back now? The game blatantly cheated. Blue shell hits first. Why did blue shell
Blaming
hit
the
me? I
game
was
for
in
cheating.
third. The game literally just cheated. What the hell was that?
He cheated. He's a fucking cheater. A blatant fucking cheater. 100% blatant cheating.
It shows him right here that he was in first and the game actually did cheat. That's just how that fucking tactic goes.
No, I wasn't in first. I was in third. Complete bullshit. Don't make an excuse. The game literally just fucking cheated. I was in third place and Blue Shell put me to sixth. That's
Once Elvin
complete
pops in,
cheating
we'll start with
bullshit.
the other clips.
Yeah, and again, it's just what I'm telling you about 150cc. The game will cheat on the hardest difficulty. I was doing
Saying
fine.
the game
I was
will
gonna
cheat
come
on
back. You give me
150cc
with a blue
is a
shell
lie.
when I'm in third. Complete bullshit. Wow, that pisses me off. I'm actually legit pissed.
Pissed off at a kid's game playing the computer.
Right, dude, this is nonsense. The game's full of shit. Because every enemy's gonna hit only me. Oh my god. I don't like this. Why are there cars driving in the sand? Oh my god, I don't know what the stage is. It's so weird. Nothing I can do. Literally nothing I could have done to that at all. Not my fault. So now I'm in third. Nothing I can do. Not my fault. Blue shell. Yep. Nothing I could have done at all to do better there. I played perfectly. I was in first. Blue shell hits me. I'm done. Trash. I played perfectly. I was in first. So first race I was cheated because I was in third place and blue shell hit me and put me in sixth. Second race I'm in first place and blue shell hits me. There's nothing I can do. What should I have done to play that better? Nothing. I got cheated. How did I not get... What? I drove right into it. They didn't give it to me. What the fuck? I drove right into that fucking thing. What the hell? What was this? I don't even know what's going on. Well, this sucks. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my traction. I think it changed my car. to all-terrain, but now I can't take corners. What? Oh, did you see that? She took the red shell and didn't slow down. She kept moving full speed, even though it hit her.
The pirate, Jack
What? How did
Sparrow.
I not get an item? What?
Hello,
I said I
the
didn't get an
pirate.
item, I touched it. Well, they've blatantly cheated. Pretty bad, man.
Yeah, we're
I
going
have
over
better
some
maximum speed than Goomba. How could he be passing me?
DSP clip videos that are out there. This is when he was playing Mario
I don't
Kart.
like the game. Look at that, just cheated right there. Couldn't do anything, cheated.
Shout out to
I
Memeology.
jumped and it didn't jump. Great. Yeah, it's not my
I wonder if
fault.
he's a
did
nice
it.
guy in real life.
Yeah, this is
I don't think he is.
Fucking bullshit.
I think he's an asshole.
The
Because
game
once he
cheated
said
a
he didn't want to
million
meet the
times.
DoorDash
I was
guy,
hitting the boxes, it wasn't
and he
giving
was
me an
mad
item.
at him for not putting the
Pretending
food
like
by the
guy in front of
door,
me
and he had to
died,
go
no,
get
he
it
didn't.
from
I hit the
himself.
box.
And
He was
I've heard him
blatantly
say,
abusing the
I don't
system
really
over
want
and
my
over. What a
fans
piece of
running up to
shit.
me in public. I'd rather just be left alone.
That was complete
kind of an
fucking
asshole
nonsense.
thing
The
to
game
say.
just keeps cheating over and over. Wow. Tell me how the Goomba was faster than Donkey Kong, who has the fastest maximum speed. The Goomba was driving better than me, faster than me, right next to me. What are you talking about?
And he's mad about the computer. Like, he's not even playing real people in there. He could have created his own lobbies and probably made a shitload more
Can't see,
money.
now Bouchel
Decided not to make lobbies and get his fans in it. Hello, Andua, man. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, there's a Monty Mole came out of nowhere. This sucks. I'm losing all my speed. What can I do? I don't know the stage and I can't see.
And what's funny is, instead of just playing the stages and getting used to them, he complains on his first time through. The game was brand new.
And there was no way to avoid it.
Like, why are you
Right.
flipping out
This
during
cheating
that?
game. Complete blatant cheating.
You're gonna blame the game for cheating, and that's what Mario Kart's known for.
I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna win that because they cheated so much before. Yep, I got third. Well, if the game didn't hit me
No
with the blue
problem,
shell when I
Retro
was in
Man.
third place, and then hit me with the blue shell when I was blatantly in first, there was
Let
no
me,
way to avoid it.
no.
I would have actually won. So the two races they cheated me, I would have won. Cheater! Oh my
You're
god,
moderator,
what a fucking
brother.
cheater! Guys, if you're enjoying this launch day coverage of Mario Kart World, please support
What up,
the
Barkley?
stream. Let's
You're
get
more
some
welcome
support
to come
from
in
both
if you wanna
sides
get in.
right now. Let's get
We're
some
gonna be
subs.
watching
Let's get
some
some
videos.
super chats, some tips. Let's get $200 to get me to take another shot.
So he said, let's get...
I'm not.
Oh,
wait,
whoops.
I wasn't in first.
What was that? Whoop, whoop, whoop.
And we're on ice. Oh, come on. Get me off the stupid fucking snow. God damn it.
Yeah, it
Piss me
is more
off.
fun with local players. And then, meanwhile, Darkside Phil
What? I
could have
have a
been
shell.
playing with others and
What are
getting
you
money.
talking about?
Asmongold
How
was
does a red
watching
shell
him
not
play
hit the
Mario
Goomba?
Kart. He decides to
sense at
shelve
all.
the game. So you're gonna
I
tell me,
couldn't
Phil,
see.
you go
I
viral
couldn't
even
see
though
the
you didn't make
stage.
no
What was I
money
supposed to
from
do
it.
there?
You're gonna put that game down and go play a game no one liked,
What?
and we're even gonna see that.
I was driving straight. The game
you for the follow,
flipped me
Retro
off the
Man.
edge and made me fall off the track, even though I was driving straight. It clipped me.
Oh, you did?
Gee, thanks.
I will do, Barkley.
Yeah, bullshit. Did you see that? Are you kidding? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Number one, it clips me off the track. I'm driving straight and I use the ghost. All of a sudden, the game says, you clipped off the stage or over here. I'm driving straight. There's nothing else I can do but drive straight. How can you say that's my fault? What just happened? Then I got the
DSP had a
fire flower,
gold
I shot,
digger
I hit the
wife.
guy in front of me.
From
He
what I
didn't lose any
heard,
speed.
Well,
he stayed
he
ahead of
is
me
still
instead of
married
slowing
right
down.
now, and
Then
I'm
another
guessing if
person
she's
goes
able
by
to
me
put
for no
up with
reason.
him,
The
you
game
gotta
is
think
outright
that
cheating, and I
he's
avoided
paying
the
her room
blue
and board.
shell. I use skill to avoid
He
the blue
pays for
shell,
all
and
her
I'm still getting
DoorDash.
beaten by a cheating ass game.
And he's
That's
been
awful.
with her for like 6-7 years now. So she's got to
Not
like
my
something
fault.
he's doing.
Fuck this game.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Barkley.
What? Did you see that? What is going on? Are you like, what did I do wrong? So literally, I have 3 shells. Bowser drives up with 3 banana peels, takes out 2 shells, then immediately knocks me off the stage? What the fuck do you want me to do? What? Why am I slowed down? Oh my god, you're supposed to drive in the water, not on the ground. How was I supposed to know that? Yeah, this sucks. Like, I'm being beaten by not knowing the stage at all. So we're up to 186 of support.
Oh, it's cool, Retro.
Guys,
Yeah,
please keep it
we've
going
been
for the
going
Switch
over
2
some of
launch
the lore
marathon.
here. I just started
Alright,
doing
let's
this
hit-
Detractor
are we gonna
Alley
hit
show.
200 so I
Normally,
can
I'm
have my
playing
second
video
shot?
games and shit like
what's
that.
taking so long? How about some subs over on Kick? How about some tips? What's going on? Let's get some support so we can hit our goals today. Right now, we only got
wait a
one
minute,
goal
hold
in.
on.
Obviously, the intention here is to hit a bunch of goals so we can do DSP tries it.
Look, the intention here is to hit a bunch of goals so we can do DSP Try It. Hit a bunch of goals. That involves money. So he's not even happy if he hits his first goal. He wants to hit multiple goals. So he said, so we could hit our goals. There's no we, DSP. If we're giving you the money and you're keeping the money, there's no we. Yeah, it's good to see you, Retro Man. Like I said, normally I'm gaming. One night a week I do this Detractor shit. I used to do it on another creator, but they went after my channel because it went so well, and I had to take the old episodes of Detractor Alley
I guess
down.
not. There's been no support really coming in, just a few super chats here and there, but nothing else. No subs, no significant contributions.
He's at 188 right now when he was complaining for this. Trying to get to 200 so he could take another shot. He goes, no subs.
In ages. What's hilarious is people were complaining earlier when I was doing the unboxing, saying it was boring. I got more contribution during that than since I've played. As I've been playing, I'm getting nothing.
So he just said during the unboxing, I got more contributions than playing. Phil, did you ever take into consideration that some of the dents or your supporters that are coming in to give you money, they're going to do it off jump, knowing you're playing the Mario Kart? Quit saying I'm getting money during the podcast, so that means during the gameplay, if I don't get no money, then something's wrong with the game, which is not true. People are actually enjoying you playing this because you're such a fuck up at it, but you decided it wasn't doing well because it wasn't stacking hundreds.
So maybe I should just turn the game off. Maybe if I turn the game off, things will improve. It seems
maybe
like
if I
that's
turn the game off, things will improve. That couldn't be more stupid. One of the dumbest things you could say.
Out of the way. Oh man, it's the old beach theme song. Holy crap. There's so many remixes from old Mario Kart games. It's amazing.
For the most part, the guy looked miserable.
What's going on? Yo, it stopped moving. It stopped accelerating. I was holding the button that whole time. It stopped working.
Maybe you should play with your other controller, Phil. This guy bought a brand new console.
Yo, I can't control. What's going on? Look,
yeah, you're right,
I can't
Retro.
Move. Look.
Look, I can't move. Look at him. Look at that.
The Wiimote is faulty. Look what happened.
You just tried to say the controller was faulty.
So, the Wiimote completed charge, and when the Wiimote completed charge, the RGBs went on the controller, and the controller stopped responding entirely. So I'm gonna start over. It literally stopped responding because it reached full charge. What the hell was that? Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm using the third-party charger, or because the Wiimote just does that when it reaches full charge. But it reached full charge, it vibrated, the colors started going crazy, and the controller stopped working. So I'm just gonna quit and start over. I didn't do anything wrong there. The controller literally
I didn't do anything wrong. Why does he say that?
Because I was holding it the whole time to accelerate. It just wouldn't
always
accelerate.
Has someone to blame it on.
Oh, it's doing it again. No, dude, the Wiimotes are all
We have
fucked
a brand new DSP Tries It to watch tonight as well.
What is going on? It's all fucked up. I don't know what's happening. So
I got a bunch of Phil videos before we go into Lebroski.
Unplugged it.
One of my new favorite detractors. Shout out to Lebroski. Detractor Alley is a spot where we will highlight the
So I'm gonna
different
try it
detractors
wirelessly
in the
now.
community. This is Memeology with DSP Tries It. Shout out to Raw
right,
Phil
you
and
talked
shout
right
out
in
to
my
Duty
face
Streams.
perfectly.
And shout out
Whatever
to
you say,
Snort
broski.
Hogan. Shout out to Alt. Shout out to Meerkat Mob.
Well, I'm gonna hit by this blue shell no matter what I do.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Atlas the Bookkeeper. Shout out to Broside Phil. Many of the different Phil detractors. Shout out to Toxicity Unmatched.
What just happened? Dude, I didn't
Shout
do
out
that.
to
The game
Brand
knocked me
Dude,
off the
King
course.
Sly,
And it looks like when you get knocked off the course, they take your
and
item.
I Vega.
Because I had another item. I had an infinite mushroom. They took it away. Like, what the hell, dude? So I didn't do it. Someone knocked me off the course, and I lose everything, and I'm at last. Holy dinosaur. Dude, I don't know what's going on at this point. I'm supposed to avoid anything.
Barkley said, did you see the LA
Oh, what the hell this
protesters
is? Look at
sprayed
this.
graffiti all over Kobe and Gigi Memorial? Deport them all. Sure.
Where are we going?
Yeah, that should be
What in the
grounds
heck
of
is this?
removal for sure.
Somehow someone passed me. How did Birdo pass me exactly? That didn't make any sense at all.
How did Birdo pass me, Seth?
Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? Wow, gee, thanks a lot, game. Yeah, I got completely screwed. Ain't nothing I could do there. Wait, finished? That was it? Wow. I got completely screwed. 100%. So I ended up getting second behind Birdo because the game cheated. Again, it cheated. I didn't do anything wrong. All of a sudden, I got
I
bounced
thank you,
off of
Memeology,
the
for
track,
that video.
couldn't
That's pretty
control
much it on that one.
And then it put me on the track at a bad spot. So
Cheating ass cocksucker.
someone tipped a buck and said, tell the Kick viewers that Nick Smith thinks that they're all poor over there because they're not contributing. That's Nick who's been doing super chats all night. Now apparently he just did $1 tip.
So somebody donated $1 to tell his other viewers they're poor because they're not donating. And that guy donated $1. Pretty safe to say that was a LARP. All right, next up.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did
What
before,
up, Pizza Mike?
starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default.
All right,
I'm
ladies
gonna
and
have to do
gentlemen,
bankruptcy.
let's lay the premise for this video real quick. So our boy DSP decided we're going to keep playing Claire of Obscure and fucking Blueprints, which Phil has many hours in and was lucky to get paid on that game as much as he has. Whether those two games are good games, I don't really know. I didn't play either one. But watching Phil play those games is awful. And he wasn't smart enough to try it. Literally called out a Dent for not being there to support it. Meaning he knows the certain guys that were coughing up money for this. Because I'm guessing these guys will message Phil off air and say, look, man, you play that game, I got some money on it. And without Phil really just throwing that into the water and exposing him as a dirtbag, he'll keep shit like that hidden, but he'll let it be known. The guy that normally supports this isn't here. So, business at risk. Warnings to viewers after not hitting a goal the entire day, which I'm guessing he's saying that his business is at risk. His business of playing video games is in trouble because he didn't make 150 playing a game that he knew. He said it himself. I don't see this game hitting the goal. I said it. Other detractors said it. One of the worst games to watch him play, but he decided to keep chasing that whale. The whale hunter, the fucking expert whale caller, DSP.
I'm going to lose everything.
Okay, everybody. I'm back. It's time for about 90 more minutes of the Lies of P DLC here on the stream today. So, It's just funny, and here's what I want to say.
And this is Liza
all
P.
So today I went into it on stream thinking, I got a lot of good stuff going on today's podcast, so I'm not going to mention anything about goals or income or nothing. We're just going to go right into it. And
I'm not going to mention anything about goals, income, or blah, blah, blah. How is that even possible? I'm not going to mention anything about goals, income. Dude, your show is a show where goals are made to make more goals. You literally do a show about goals. And then when you hit the goal, guess what your reward is? Me making another goal, possibly eating in front of you, doing a marathon, which I pretty much do every day. I alter a few things in there. It's like, what's the difference between his marathon and something else other than the name and the whales seem to come out for it?
did. And we had all this stuff to talk about, right? Think about it. We talked about the Switch 2. We talked about the new steering wheel that I got for Truck Sim. We talked about all these games, game trailers, everything.
So he gets a steering wheel for Truck Sim. The steering wheel anywhere from $200 to $300. So it's like, Phil, as your money comes in, the reason why you're always complaining is because you're almost spending dollar for dollar what literally comes in. You don't give shit an opportunity to breathe. You spend and you spend. You spend crazy. And then you wonder where the money is, and that forces the begging.
Here we go.
Oh, shit, man.
I want you to understand something. I want you to understand, because when I do, people say, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm watching a stream. I'm getting good content. I want to support that. And then they do. If I don't bring it up, I don't get support. You get it?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit.
I want you to understand
the wrong fucking button.
With a $40 stream of a...
Wait, hold on.
Q-tip.
So...
I'm going to repeat that.
So listen. He says to his audience, look, if I don't beg, I don't get it. Ask and you shall receive. He completely believes that. Because he goes, look, I'm not going to mention goals. I'm not going to mention this. Here, let me go back because I fucked it up. My bad, guys. I got it under control now.
Because when I do, people say, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm watching a stream. I'm getting good content. I want to support that. And then they do. If I don't bring it up, I don't get support. You get it? Like, that's my model.
You get it?
What it is, a lot of people forget. This is not a paid-for model. I don't have a sponsorship. I don't have a partnership. I'm not making tons of money.
Okay, Phil, you don't have a sponsorship because you're fucking known as the guy that jerked off on stream, begs people for money, has one of the most biggest detractor sphere on YouTube, hands down. So no one's going to pay you to do shit, and you say a lot of dumb shit. You've torn down countries because their currency doesn't equate to your standards.
On, a paid product placement. I'm not getting paid to play Liza P. I'm not some giant streamer with 10,000 views so that every video I put out, I'm making money. Nah, I make my living on these streams, 100%. So I have to, on the stream, say, hey, please support the stream, because here we are. We got about an hour.
I love that.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giants. I have to ask you guys for money. My dents aren't smart enough to go, hey, let's just support Phil because we want to. Even though this jackass is known for saying that. My fans will come in and support me because they support me. He's going to fucking tell It's a Me Ken, offered him $500 to play Mario Kart, and he's going to say that's fucking, he said something like it's disturbing that he would do that. That's tearing down my stream. How dare you say that? You wouldn't do that to other creators, what you did? The guy just offered $500 to play Mario Kart. That would have doubled the money you made that day. You had a meltdown on your Switch marathon because it only pulled in $575 and it didn't cover the price of the Switch. That's your fault for buying all the accessories and not even showing any interest in the game. You literally complained all day, and not the good way. You complained in a way where it's like, who's going to watch you do this shit?
20 minutes left on the stream, and we've been at $44 since the podcast ended almost 2 hours ago because I didn't say anything. And I'm going to repeat that because
you knew exactly.
I didn't say anything. If I had said, hey, please support the stream, let's hit the goal, let's get motivated, we would have. Right now, guys,
Let's get
our
motivated to
first
give you money.
sub on Kick. We haven't had one. Take a look. We haven't had a sub on Kick. We haven't had a membership. What we had this morning was a few super chats and a few tips, and that's it. Let's get our first sub on Kick right now. Who on Kick is going to support the stream? You've been sitting here watching all morning. So now, sub. Send a sub. Get some
Click
support.
like that.
No.
All right? How about a membership on YouTube? All right? Anyone who's enjoying the gameplay, please support it. I can't continue to operate.
Why would we give you a membership on
of a
YouTube?
major
You always
league.
accuse
I
it of
just
being
can't.
fake.
Well, guess what? If I can't file my taxes, I can't pay my taxes, I go to jail, and I can't stream. So if you don't see the benefit of avoiding that, again, I can't help you. You're an idiot. If you're that dumb, I can't help you. I mean, really, if you're really that fucking brain dead stupid.
I paid $60 for this game because I had to rebuy the base game and the DLC. All right?
Okay?
So please support the stream that you're watching and enjoying, and let's hit some goals. I want to do this DSP
Let's hit
tries
some
this week.
goals.
You guys voted. You want to see me do this T-Pain Munchies meal. Let's get some support going. You know,
That's where this guy fucks me up at. This is where DSP screws me up at. He says, you guys have been asking me to do the T-Pain Munchie meal, which we will watch here in a little bit. We're going to see this T-Pain Munchie meal. You guys, where does that happen? Like, because when you are picking what you want to do on DSP Tries It, you automatically see one person say Burger King or T-Pain, and that means your whole audience has been asking? Phil, you got nothing but LARPers. You even say so yourself. Your diehard fans definitely weren't calling for T-Pain shit. Who even knew that fucking Burger King is doing T-Pain shit other than you? Because you think that your fans, because you get 1,000 views on the DSP Tries It fast food, those are my most popular DSP Tries It. They're like the only one you do. What do you mean it's your most popular? You didn't give any other one a chance.
spent over $300 on this wheel right here.
So look, there you go. $300 on the wheel, plus 60 for this, plus 600 on the Switch. Listen, we're approaching $2,000 here in fucking bullshit. Not even counting all this shit. That's why this guy's constantly begging. He makes a lot of money, but he doesn't give the money a chance to breathe. It's instantly spent. You heard him. $300 wheel. And what up, Alvin?
Yeah, what's up, bro? Sorry,
What
I'm
up?
late.
No, you're good. I've only watched one video right now. I'm in the DSP. Okay, so to let you know, Alvin. He bought a new Switch, which was 500 plus, and a bunch of accessories that could have been anywhere from 300. So let's just say $900 there. Then he bought a wheel for 300. There's 1,200 right there. Then he just said 60 for Liza P. There's another 60 right there. You got to figure the DoorDash and all that shit he does. That's another few hundred. This guy is sometimes will spend $2,000 in 2 weeks. That's why That's why he's always consistent with the begging. Because the money, you would think this guy's broke as hell, which he is broke to a certain degree. His problem is he doesn't know how to save money. He loves to spend. He thought the Switch, he thought he'd spend $900. He thought for sure he was making $2,000 that day. He thought he was going to profit $1,000. He did not.
Was that the one that he said that that his fan donated to him because of what he said that his detractors got them the ones that he ordered messed up?
I don't know. I think he still paid for the Switch himself. If he did say a fan got it from him, I think he's lying because he's admitted that this marathon that he did on the Mario Kart day didn't even cover the price of the Switch.
Okay, cool.
What are you doing, Days? Hold on. Let me hold on before we start real quick. Let me let Daisy out.
All right, no worries. No worries. I was late because when I got home, my upstairs neighbor was knocking on my door, and I'm like, okay, I'm literally getting in. I got in, so no one's home. She's like, oh, you guys are making too much noise. I looked at her like, "What the hell are you talking about? I just got in."
All right, I'm
And
back.
she was like, "Oh, there's cracks on my ceiling because of you guys." I'm like, "No, there's not." And then I'm like, so you're the retard that basically bangs on the ceiling whenever we vacuum." And I told her, "Get out my door," and then she left. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
All right, here we
let,
go.
let- let me pull you up on YouTube. Uh,
All right, ready?
yes, sir.
And this joystick is this thing, this shifter. Oh, it's not even capturing. Yeah, it won't capture. For fun, Truck Sim stream. All right, please support this one. Please, let's get something. Let's get some support right now. I don't care if it's a super chat, a tip, a membership for a sub. Let's get a piece of support.
Hey, that's my favorite line. He goes, I don't care if it's a super chat. Let's just get some support right now. Like, can you imagine if that's how you got your money? By just coming up there and saying, yeah, I'll take anything right now.
Right now from somewhere. I mean, right now, how many viewers do we actually have over on Kick? 81. Out of everyone sitting there on Kick, someone support the stream. Seriously. One person out of 81 to support the stream in some way. No, you see, here's the dumb fucking thing. Oh, he's big, he's big. Guys, did you not hear what I said? I guess you're fucking deaf. Literally, if I don't ask for support, I don't get it. Because people are...
So there he goes. He just said, Alvin, if I don't beg for money, he said ask. If he doesn't beg for money, they're not going to give it to him, which makes no, that's his thought. If he doesn't ask, no one's going to go, you know what, let's throw him 5, which isn't true. His dents tip the same every time, bro. Some of them will wait till the end because they actually get a kick out of you melting down like this.
Mm-hmm.
I
think he's actually admitted now.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching a good stream. I want to support that good stream. Let me support it. And then they do. If I don't say something, I get nothing. Look, I said nothing the whole podcast. I said at the very end of the podcast, I played over an hour of this game, said nothing. Nothing. And now here we go, coming back from a break, no contributions. Do you see the pattern? Pattern, 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 pattern. Do you remember that day when I said absolutely nothing at all the entire stream and I got like $20? You remember that, right?
So listen, there's this one day he didn't beg, and it was a weird day. It was almost at the end of the Kino Casino arc when they were getting ready to break up and detract from Phil. So Phil had a stream where he came in, the one we've ever saw. I didn't even know what I was seeing at first. He didn't beg. He claims he only got $20. Phil, if you don't remember that day, the reason why you got, and it wasn't 20, it was over 50 or something like that, you were playing a shitty game. You look like you were drunk from the night before, which you made like $1,000. So you're going to say on the day after you made a shitload of money, I didn't get anything because I didn't beg. No, that's false. Your dents were getting their money back together, Phil. Don't act like you're not even smart enough to realize that people don't have never-ending wallets. You've made comments saying that, like, no, they got it. This isn't, they just decide when they want to give it. It's like, how do you know what somebody else has in their wallet?
So
Yeah,
let's
this
get some
man.
support. All right, let's continue now with the game. But please, someone support the stream. We got, like I said, about an hour, 20 minutes left to hit the goal. We can do it, but I need some people to actually come by and support the content they're watching. Okay?
I like how he
So,
grows
for
weed.
the record, today, thank you to everyone on YouTube and in tips supporting. 0 support from Kick. 0. No one
Throwing
on
it
Kick
out there
at all in any way, neither for the podcast or for this stream or this gameplay. So, pretty lame. Will we get any support from Kick?
He said pretty lame. They didn't give him any money.
Embarrassment. Huh? See who this is. All right, guys, last chance. Please support the stream. Let's get $100 by the end of the stream. Let's get some
to pull
subs
your
over on
money
Kick to
out. I
hit it
love
and make it
that
happen,
the
okay?
money gets a last
or tip
chance.
Or super chat, whatever it may be. Come on, let's hit $100 at least. If we can't hit the 150 goal because we had no momentum at all.
Let's get $100 at least, guys.
do that.
The whole stream's about
All
me
right,
asking
guys.
you
Yeah,
for $100.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what to say. Obviously,
Well,
guys,
he's
the
giving
whole
more.
idea is to try to hit
He's
goals.
All right,
pathetic.
pause right there. One of my biggest problems with this guy says, I don't know what happened. When he's saying I don't know what happened, he's referring to him not hitting $150. Which,
Mm,
you see what I mean,
okay.
Alvin? What is there?
Yeah.
What is there not to know? You didn't get the money today. Phil, your fan base, this is a very expensive task keeping you going. This has not been cheap to keep you going.
Yeah, it's a
And you know what I mean? And he don't
It's a
even
tough show.
realize it.
hmm
Like
He's all
acknowledge.
about,
Yeah.
yeah. He's all about, oh, give me money, give me money, give me money every day. Like, bro, no one is gonna tip you 150 plus every fucking day.
Every
But he
day.
doesn't see it like that. He doesn't see it
And the
like that.
fans that do, you don't take any kind of like way of thanking them or letting them be a part of whatever you do. You're so afraid of them being a detractor or going rogue, or you're afraid of them being slow to where it makes you look like all your supporters are just dented in different ways.
Goals, and it seems like it's like a 50-50 chance that we even hit a goal now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, of
For how
course
long
it's a
we're doing super
50-50
well.
you get
This
money.
game is great. People loved it Friday night. All of a sudden today, no one's supporting it. I don't get it. He's like, well, it's not me because I'm the same guy I was Friday night when I was playing it. I haven't changed.
I'm the same guy.
All right.
Same guy.
So anyway,
So Phil says, I'm the same guy the other night. I didn't change. What did I do wrong? Phil, you didn't hit the goal. The same amount of people were there. You base everything on that $150. If it's not 150, even though it says you made 70 or whatever on that stream, you consider it a fail.
anyway, I hope that you enjoyed. Now here's the bummer and the problem. Guess what we're doing tonight? Probably none of you are even going to attend this tonight, are you? It's 50-hour playthrough. I'm trying to get to the end of the game. I'm trying to finish it. We're at the very end of Act 2. I know probably almost no one's going to show up for this tonight. That's why I did it on a late stream, okay? So I hope you guys would come back, 6:45 p.m. Pacific
I hope
time
you guys
to-
will
to-
come
to
back.
tune into Claire Obscure. But this playthrough has been
And Claire
basically
Obscure was
dropped by a lot
awful.
of people because it's such a long game, and that sucks because it's such an outstanding game. It really is. But this is
It's
why
an
I was
outstanding
hoping
game,
today
man.
was like this first stream would be a slam dunk easy for support because it's
Slam
Rise of
dunk
P and a
for
podcast,
support.
and the podcast was great. People loved the podcast, but I guess not. So I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
He says people love the podcast. Phil, I saw that podcast that day. What exactly was there to love? And are you saying they loved it because you left the podcast at like $50? So that means $50 podcast. They loved it? When it might have been 1-2 people that gave you that support? Obviously, the podcast is the main draw because it's him usually rambling about a bunch of dumbass shit. But the thing is, people don't value the podcast any more than they value the gameplay, Phil. You just make the gameplay more boring, which makes it easier to donate in other areas.
But
I agree.
hopefully people will show up tonight and support if they can, but who knows? I just got a 50 mad super chat from Doctopus. Thank you for a $5.47 super chat.
Look,
Nothing,
he called out every
literally
dollar of
nothing.
that.
With that, at least we hit halfway to the
$5.47.
goal. Thank you for that, okay? But I hope that I will see you all tonight for Claire Obscure, and I hope that you'll come by and support if you can, okay?
Same day night.
Let's see how all of this goes. But with everything I just mentioned, does it sound like we're going to hit 3 goals between tonight, tomorrow's Blueprint stream, the trucking stream,
Right
and
up.
then mine's
So this must
I
have
don't think
been
we're
him
gonna hit 3
starting his
goals.
other
So
stream.
now it looks like everything's
Talking
screwed
about
up
money
again.
already.
Well, to be honest, we didn't
Man,
buy
waste no
food
time.
for Tuesday.
Look,
So
did
we
you
were
hear that?
expecting
Hold
we
on.
were gonna hit 3
I gotta
goals by
rewind
then,
that.
and
Listen
now
what he
here we
says
are.
here.
It's
This
like,
is
Does
pathetic.
it sound like we're going to hit 3 goals between
Okay, listen
tonight,
to this.
tomorrow's Blueprint stream, the trucking stream, and then mine's I don't think we're going to hit 3 goals. So now it looks like everything's screwed up again. 'Cause
Right here, listen.
Well, to be honest, we didn't buy food for Tuesday. So
Wow,
we were
we
expecting that we
didn't
were going to
buy
hit 3 goals by
food.
then, and now here we are. It's like, wow, I never.
So this son of a bitch just said we, meaning him and Fat Cat, We didn't buy food for Tuesday because I thought you motherfuckers were going to give me $450 so I could order fucking T-Pain Burger King. T-Pain Burger King. We're not even, bro, we didn't give food for Tuesday. What are you, like a fucking hermit? You can't go out and maybe get a grocery or two on a weekday? This dude loves staying at home. He will not leave if he doesn't have to. Him and Kat.
He got a DoorDash in.
Yeah, him and Kat will DoorDash, or they'll make these plans to go to the grocery store once a week to get some bare essentials that Phil can eat. I guess she makes some breakfast burritos or some fucking bullshit. But he goes, I didn't get food. Like, Phil, that's very disgusting that you would say that in front of your fans. I didn't get food for Tuesday and make them feel bad because you didn't get $450 before you wanted to get it?
Expected I wasn't going to hit a goal earlier today for Lies of P. 100%. I thought we were going to hit that goal for Lies of P. I never would have suspected the answer would be no if you asked me that. So I don't know. It's crazy. Like, we hit 45, almost $50 of support on the podcast. I started playing Lies of P. We played for 2 hours. Not a single contribution came in, and I'm like, I thought you guys liked this. Let's get some support right now. Someone, come on. Let's get our first sub of the day on Kick. For God's sakes. For all that's holy. For all
God's
the love
sakes?
on the planet Earth. Everyone now, I want you to do something for me. I want you to raise your hands up and start gathering your spirit energies. Gather your spirit energies, all right? Now I want you to take those spirit energy hands, and I want you to put them into your pockets and pull out your wallet and donate a sub on Kick.
Now he's laughing.
Wow.
He's laughing as if that's a joke. He's not joking, folks. I've heard every detractor say this. I'm a firm believer in this. This guy is not joking. He's laughing. He really needed that sub. Now, keep in mind, this is only after one stream of not getting that $150. Yesterday, he had a successful stream, and he did hit the goal today. But that's why I want to see him go 1 week of not hitting the goals. You will see a meltdown of meltdown.
For God's sakes.
Look, that's him years ago. Still doing the same shit. Worst camera.
Get one sub on Kick right now. So at least we can say, hey, Kick got some support today. There was a single piece of support today on Kick. Let's get one sub. That's all I ask. A singular sub on
This
Kick
was a
tonight.
20-minute part of his
Come on.
podcast, by the
Like
way.
I said, YouTube was good. YouTube, we had a bunch of super chats, a bunch of tips.
Look,
there was
he's
a lot.
breaking down what
So I
YouTube
would
gave
expect
him.
you. YouTube, I can't complain. It was pretty good. I couldn't believe zero contributions, right? Look at that. What a shocking surprise that someone on YouTube supported the stream first before Kick. I mean, I'm just so blown away and amazed at that.
Calling out his
Never
viewers
would have
for
expected that
not
or
supporting
anything.
again.
There must be a sub right now on Kick because we did not get a sub earlier today. As you can see, look at that leaderboard.
Look, he's back
at
at
the
it.
top of
He
your
just
screen
got
right
done
now.
saying this, and
Do you
he's
see how empty
rehashing
that
it.
leaderboard is? Do you see it? Do you see what it says? It says, gift one sub to take first place for the week.
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really is.
Let's get one sub right now on Kick, right now to start the night. Let's do it.
This
That'll
man's
be a good
begging
way to
on
start the
all
stream.
time
We'll boot
level.
up Claire Obscure. We'll get through Act 2. We'll sit here and watch an hour of movies. Then we'll try to get into Act 3. Hopefully make some progress. But let's get one sub right now. Who's going to do it? Who's going to start it? All right, I guess we're going to get started. I guess we're not going to get any support again tonight from Kick. I guess not. I guess it's just inevitable now. We just expect no one on Kick cares. You'll all sit there, all 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 of you. And you'll just sit there, and you'll take, and you'll take, and you'll take.
At least they're showing up, Phil.
I understand how it is. All right.
He takes and takes and takes and takes and takes. It's not just the audience. It's his family. It's his parents that he takes and takes.
I want to say thanks for a good night stream. Sadly, we didn't even get halfway to the goal again. I mean, this is bad now. Now we're not even hitting between the two streams.
Look,
we're
this
not even
is
hitting a
bad
goal.
now.
You know, I don't know what's going
He
to happen.
did
at
make
this
a
point. What
buck
happened?
50
You tell
that
me.
day.
And that's
Oh,
still
Jesus
considered
Christ,
bad for
it
him.
fucking scared me. That legit scared me. This year, we've had crazy momentum, crazy support. Everything's been great. That's why I've been able to buy stuff like
You hear that?
wheels and crazy
He's letting you know
upgrades
how
and
much.
we got-
Look, he just said, your money is allowing me to buy stuff. And he held up a $300 wheel and this. It's like, Phil, it's cool that you show some of the things you buy or whatever, but sometimes that's kind of showing people how much money you blow and why you're always begging for more. You got a $1,600 tip. The next day you were begging as if you didn't make any money the day before. Unreal.
Insane, bro. Insane.
Yeah.
All that money and he wastes it on fucking nonsense.
Nonsense. Some of it on a mobile game. Who knows? DoorDash, accessories. It's over. We're on to a new week. That money last week, that shit is as good as gone, fans.
Controllers and all this stuff. And all of a sudden now this week, you tell me what happened. I have no clue.
You tell
Nothing's
me what
changed.
happened.
It's not even like attendance is down or anything. So I don't know. Right? I don't know what else to say. It is frustrating. I'm working as hard. I'm not changing things. It's not like, oh, gosh,
I'm working as hard.
Cheap out.
Pause it.
Do half work and stuff like that.
What he claimed is work is like fucking ridiculous. Like, man has held down a job. Like, he doesn't understand what real working is. Oh, turning on the computer and talking. Guess what? That's not fucking work. That's just an activity that he gets paid for.
Well said. Exactly. He calls it his business, the video game business. It's one thing if you were one of these streamers that actually has a team and you do all this certain shit and you call it a business and you got a payroll. Phil, all you do is boot up on OBS, buy a video game and play it and complain. But you refer to it as content for your business.
Chill content.
And it's basic.
So hopefully, fingers crossed, we can come back tomorrow, all right, and go from there. Hopefully we will hit some goals, because right now we're still at 7 of 10. I was intending to do DSP Tries It on Tuesday. Right now, we're not hitting any goals at all, so we're not going to, okay? Sucks, but I don't know what to do about it. I can't change anything. Everyone's saying you banned your biggest donators. No, I banned the same person who had 10 sock accounts, who every once in a while
and that hasn't been
proven some
either.
Gifted subs. That's not every donator. This is fucking, you know who it was? Because I didn't know it was Iron Chef Sakai.
Sounds like
again.
bowling, too.
I had no clue that those accounts were Iron Chef Sakai.
They both
and then people
shared
clued
the
me in.
same
They were like, yes, that was Iron Chef Sakai. He's trying to mess
See,
with
he
you.
believes they were
He's trying
Iron Chef. There's no
basically
proof
get
of
you to-
that.
like the other day, he was trying to bait me into playing Mario Kart with people
For $500,
It wasn't,
and
he
it
was
wasn't Iron
lying,
Chef.
basically. He was full of crap.
Mm,
No, I didn't
okay.
keep him around when I knew it was him. I banned him as soon as I found out. That's what I mean. I didn't know
And
anything
Phil,
about
there you
that at
go,
all.
banning people that
But
gave you
it's all
thousands.
these stupid idiots coming by
Now
and
that
keep
bull.
trying to derail and shit. That's the same situation as Tutankhamun, basically. A guy who comes by and supports, but then all of a sudden now he wants to do things. Oh, come and do we have to play this on this stream? And that? No, we don't. No, we don't have to do what you want specifically because you're one supporter or whatever. But it's not. He was not the only supporter. That's what I mean. Like, we've had some good streams and good weeks going on. Then all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on. So
Maybe
it
your
sucks.
people have to get
It
more
absolutely
money,
sucks.
Phil.
Me too,
They
Monty.
have
I
to
can't
get.
keep
They
up
have
with
to
the Sun
work.
counts either. That's the thing. I don't know who any of them are.
Or
So
you
I
can't be
guarantee
like
you
him
that some
and
of them
just
come in and
live
try
at
to
home.
start stuff with their.
He can't what?
We can't be like him and just live at home, and we have to go out there and actually work for our money. We don't bank.
Yeah.
Donations and everything, but who knows who they are? I think that other guy Zangief was him too. I think that he had like 5 or 6.
So now
different
Phil
accounts.
thinks every
And now,
troll
then
is
you
Iron
find
Chef.
out, and he tries to do toxic stuff and ban him, and then now he doesn't contribute anymore. But he
Paranoid
was not the
motherfucker.
one person supporting. That's nonsense, complete nonsense. There were tons of people who support me. Just because you believe that, because you believe the detractor idiots, you're wrong. I'm telling you, it's just, I don't know if it's just bad luck this last week, because it could have been. It could have been.
Phil, it's not that we believe the detractor idiots. It's easy to watch you and know that there's more than one person that LARPs and trolls you. And even the LARPers at times will pretend to be other people because they know you will believe it.
And every time I played Clear Obscure, every time I played Blueprints, we weren't hitting goals, right?
Okay?
Now all of a sudden it's also Liza P today. That I don't get. That I totally don't get. I thought we would hit it because we did it on Friday night, so I don't know. But
So the
I hope
wheels
it's not
are
something
starting
that
to come
continues,
off
or
here.
else-
This is after
here's
not
the truth.
hitting 3
It's not the
goals.
end of the world.
You could see him
If
starting to lose it.
If we're not hitting goals frequently anymore,
Look how worried
it's not
he
the
is.
end of the world. It just means
This is
all
a
of
topic
the
on his
special stuff that we were
podcast.
doing. me doing events where I'm spending a lot of money, me being able to flexibility to buy every game that we want at any moment, to buy peripherals, to do special things.
Every game
It's just
that
going to
we
go
want.
back to how it was, which I don't want it to. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like,
just
I
said
want
it's
to be
going to
able
go back
have
to how
all
it
these
was if you
improvements and
guys
these
don't start
flexibilities
giving
and
money
things. The streams have
and
been
go back to how it
significantly
was.
better
It was the
since I
same
have
thing.
the
You were just
financial
spending more money on
flexibility to do whatever I
champions.
want. If you haven't noticed, being able to drop a game but then get a new game on the fly, spend anything on any game, get any edition of any game. I mean, tons of games we've played in the last several months that normally I wouldn't have, right?
So you're saying normally he
So,
wouldn't have that money?
you know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
see. I don't know how
I don't
that's
know.
true.
I don't know. I hope that it comes back and it continues and it was just
I hope that it comes
you
back.
know,
Your money.
something different is going on, or it was just bad
needs
luck. Because
everyone's
there is
money.
bad luck too. There's just, okay, it's a week where it was
Bad
slow,
luck.
but now we're starting a brand new week. There's new stuff. The first thing out of the gates, I'm playing a new game, and we only get halfway to a goal. And tonight we couldn't even get halfway to a goal. You know. All right, well, guys, I got to get out of here. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Podcast should be good. Truck sim should be good. I have no clue how Blueprints is going to go, but
He
at least
ended
it'll be
up
the last
bouncing back
hurrah
and
for it
making
tomorrow,
fucking
okay?
$450
Everyone have a good night.
that day.
I'll see you all in the morning.
That's why I said you complained for nothing. Let the dents do what
we
they
go.
do. Okay,
All right,
this
I'm
is
gonna
the
do my
next
absolute
video.
best to
So
finish up
this next video is where Claire Obscura gets low support. We all knew it. Phil predicted it. He's overplayed this game. He gives the game no commentary. So even if this game could be interesting, and there's probably groups of people that watch people play this game, he's not the guy you would watch play this game. You don't learn anything from him. He doesn't say anything that's funny ever. He gets very bored, and his mind gets too focused on the support, which you're going to see at this video. We start the video at him at $7 at $7. If there's one thing this guy is aware of is when he's super low on money, as you'll see in this video.
back to right now. This is ridiculous. This game has dragged on because it's been 50 plus hours, and I get it. There's tons of content. I love the content. I'm not complaining. Just people just don't like it as much as me, and so here I am, 50 hours invested. I want to see the end of it, and people are freaking out and pissed that I'm still playing it. And it's like, well, geez. You know, I've done my best. I've had an incredible amount of streams of this thing.
Yeah, he's freaking out. People are freaking
Not a
out.
rabbit, 6
No,
months
they're
says,
trying to
re-ups
tell you,
account towards the
Phil,
goal,
quit
they cost
playing
us
this
money.
game.
They do when they happen
It's
during
awful.
the stream. But for example, your re-up right now, you didn't just pay for
But
it.
he
now.
loves it.
You already did.
That's the sad
And
part.
this was your message that you're
Listen
popping.
to him.
It's the same on
Right
Kick.
now, he's telling a guy who read up his membership that it doesn't count towards our goal because it's not it's a re-up message. It's not the money actually came out of his pocket or whatever, however it works. I don't know. This is how idiot he is.
So since he's not a
Kick,
new
there's
sub,
a
he ain't counting that money.
Yeah.
Jesus.
A re-up and a re-up message. I don't count the re-up message on Kick either. I only kick the full re-up. It's exactly the same on both things. Just, I guess there's some misconception that it's not, but it's exactly the same. Okay. So I'm probably going to lower the volume a bit. So again, I will say this again. It was funny because when I found this side content area of the ice and fire area, and everyone said no skipping. But now we're in potentially end game, right? And they're acting like you know what it is because here it is. It's in the end game. So if I skipped it, how would I have known what we're doing right now? And the answer is I wouldn't have. So it seems like maybe it was intended that you had done that. I don't know, but then I overlevel, right? Declan says when it launches. Oh, when it launches, I would try 200cc. Sure, I would. Yes, I would. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, take us there. I'm being told on Twitter, people are now questioning whether I got plastic surgery on my face. The answer is yes. I actually made it extra melty and droopy just for you, because people seem to like how droopy my face is. So I actually went to the plastic surgeon. I said, could you maybe look like Droopy Dog from the old cartoons? And they said yes. And here's how I am now. So I hope that you like the work they've done. It was pretty extensive and expensive. Okay. Is there anything here? Came all the way over here. There's nothing. Nothing. There's nothing here.
Hold on. He eventually goes off on Iron Chef.
Correct.
I think
It
it's
looks like
coming
my
up.
cheeks are trying to leave my face. That's right. They don't want to be anywhere near me, just like everybody else. Everyone wants to just get the fuck out of here. Everyone knows this. Okay. Not that I'll ever use the color of Lumina. When I say snack pizza, since people are so dumb and don't ever want an elaboration, what I mean is there's a difference between, hey, I bought a whole pizza and I'm going to eat this pizza for dinner because it's a giant pizza and I'm going to eat like 3 pieces of it and we're going to share it and finish it, versus it's late night, you just want a snack before you go to sleep and you make one of these pizzas and you have like a piece and you save the rest. That's the difference, a snack versus a meal. It's not rocket science to figure it out, but you need a brain in your head. You see, a lot of people don't have fucking brains. Oh shit, clear up Paintress, but when the game gives me control again, which probably won't be for another hour.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the part where he goes
But
off
I haven't changed
on.
the difficulty on the. I never
some of
change
this
the
shit
difficulty
is
on any
annoying.
playthrough I do, and if I do, I tell everyone publicly. I've never secretly changed the difficulty. Done, we'll talk some, and I'm sure we're gonna have a giant plot exposition, and hopefully we get to Act 3. All right? Please support the stream. Already we're about a third of the way to the goal. Let's keep that moving tonight. Let's hit the goal tonight. I did not hit the goal earlier. Let's hit the goal tonight. Thank you. Let's continue. Who was it that said they would donate $100 for me to show the difficulty? The same guy who said it last time and didn't do it. It's the same guy. He always comes in here, says that.
Somebody offers him
I
$100
just wanted
to show the
people I'm not changing
difficulty.
the difficulty. I don't do that.
Why would
if
they
I ever
do
were to
that?
lower difficulty, I would tell you guys. Because remember, when I play games, I'm trying to make
Sorry,
it
Brad.
representative
Tonight's
of the
not the
game
night
and
for you.
intended experience from the game devs. I'll do a $100 contribution. So there you go, Mr. 30 Below. But he's done that before. He did that earlier in the playthrough too. So he ain't gonna do it. All right.
Where is when he goes off on what's his name?
Oh, I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Sometimes duty will
And then an
fucking pick
hour of
nonsense.
cutscenes and now no support. Please, let's not have it sputter now. We were doing good. We were actually picking up steam. Come on.
We were actually picking up steam, meaning you giving him money.
What am I doing wrong?
What I had on that stream
course.
on this one. And having all these streams not hitting the goal is very bad. All right? So please, let's hit that goal tonight. We got time. We could do it. So wait a minute. I just realized he's gone. So now you can no longer level up your weapons.
Hold on, let me find this part. Not a good one, duty, here.
I want to say thanks for a good night stream. Sadly, we didn't even get halfway to the goal again. I mean, this is
here we
bad
go.
now. Now we're not even hitting, between the 2 streams, we're not even hitting a goal. You know?
Okay,
I
so
don't
right
know
now,
what's
here, let's lay this down. So now it's really setting in. So he didn't even get a goal with the 2 streams added up. And this is where you're starting to see him really kind of crumble. Now, he was saved by the support he got the next day. But as you can see here, he's starting to melt down from not getting that money.
gonna happen at this point? What happened? You tell me. This year, we've had crazy momentum, crazy support. Everything's
Crazy
been great.
momentum is
That's
money.
why I've been able to buy stuff.
Man, it's
like
tweaking out.
wheels and crazy upgrades, and we got controllers and all this stuff. And all of a sudden, now this week, you tell me what happened. I have no clue. Nothing's changed.
Oh, we saw that part.
It's not even like
Let me go to the next one. I saw the one. So the next video is DSP is crashing out over low support, curses Kino Casino, and Iron Chef's a guy.
Really need that money.
Shout out to Duty Streams.
I need
DSP
that money.
will blame
I really,
everyone
really,
but
I need that
himself.
money. I really
Which is
need that money.
crazy.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
streaming week. In my opinion, a great day of content. I think everything I did today was great. Seriously, the podcast, the Rise of P Overture gameplay,
Right.
and the Clear Upstairs Expedition.
Everything I did today was great, and it was no different than everything he doesn't do on a normal
33
day.
stream. Let's talk about how everything went, what we did, and then let's have a brief discussion about support, which will likely carry over to my other streams.
Let's have a brief discussion about support, which means we're going to talk about the money that you guys got to give me today for it to make sense.
Let's talk, okay? So, first off today, podcast, big return podcast, and I knew it would be because we had so much to talk about. First off, we talked about my final thoughts about the Switch 2 after now having covered it at launch, which was an interesting segment. We talked about my new peripherals that have now arrived for the truck sim streams.
We talked
We didn't
about
do
my
anything with them
wheel
yet,
that I
because
spent
knew that this was gonna be
$300
a day
on.
where people were going to want to see me react to stuff from all of the gaming events that have happened over the last several days. So we held off on doing anything with this stuff as of now, okay? But I showed that I have the wheel, the pedals, the shift, and all that. And then I reacted to a ton of actual gameplay trailers that had come out during the last few days of, State of Play and also the Xbox Showcase this morning. So it actually was a pretty darn good podcast. One of the best I've done in ages, jam-packed with content. I hope that you guys will check that out.
He says one of the best podcasts I've done in ages. It was no different than any other podcast you've ever done, Phil. In fact, it might have been more boring than some of the podcasts you normally do because you were just rambling on about why you shouldn't play the Switch when you should.
If you haven't yet, it was pretty entertaining.
And he says
opinion.
jam-packed with content.
Now,
usually that's dead air.
Basically, after that ended, we switched over to start playing Lies of P, and up to that point, the end of the podcast, we had good momentum. I think we had like $40-something of support.
Good
so
momentum, money.
Overture, and it was fun running through it and fighting off enemies, fighting the first boss of the DLC. Gave me some hard times, like a half an hour to beat him. Went to this next area, the greenhouse, fighting new enemies and everything, and it's going well. But I'm noticing something. So I play a good hour and a half. That's the whole first segment of the gameplay portion of the stream. Not a single contribution comes in. Zero. So now we have about an hour left. And I said to everyone, well, guys, this is the end of the stream. I'm going to keep going, but I don't really know what's going on. I played Lies of P on the late stream on Friday night. You guys loved it. You loved seeing me return to an ultra-difficult game and dying.
You guys loved it.
And overcoming. I have no clue what's going on right now. Like, what's happening? We had absolutely no support from Kick whatsoever. There were some super chats. There were some tips. Zero support from the Kick viewers. Okay? So I continued the stream. Actually fought a second very hard boss. Took me about a half an hour to beat. Got into the third area of the DLC and ran out of time. By the end of the stream, we had hit $75 of support. So we had done half of a goal. Now we're at 7 out of 10 goals. 3 more to go for DSP Tries It. The T-Pain Munchies meal at Jack in the Box that you guys voted for and said that you want.
The T-Pain Munchies meal at Jack in the Box.
Okay, we're at 7 out of 10. We didn't hit one.
Did they
on the
vote
Lies
for
of
it, or
P
is
stream.
that
This is
what
bizarre.
he wanted?
Of course, no one can give me any answer.
What'd you say?
For the meal, is that what they voted for, or is that what he wanted?
I get. See, whenever he picks it, it's like they don't vote, but he'll see people say a couple things, and I think in the end he just decides what he's gonna eat.
Exactly.
And then acts like it's your reward. What up, Ice? So, like, right here, he's upset because he's not only hitting the goals, but he's not getting to do his DSP Tries It. Like, he literally fiends for hitting these goals just to eat in front of you and spend like nearly $50 on DoorDash.
That's his weird ass kink.
No, whoever made this clip, sounds like he's talking faster. It's because Duty made the clip faster. Some of the clips, he might sound like he's talking faster. The detractors will speed up certain shit when he's getting too boring.
He did meet GP one time.
Yeah.
Sirs. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it besides, oh well, shrug and move on, right? Tonight on the late stream was Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Great stream. If you've enjoyed this playthrough up to now, this was the ultimate stream. Why? Multiple boss fights, multiple epic levels and stages, great graphics, great gameplay. End of Act 2. 1 hour of cutscenes. Game-changing things. You get a Picto that now allows you to deal more than 9,999 damage. And at the end of all of this, giant story development, which I won't spoil for you at all because obviously I want you to watch it yourself because it changes everything about the game. The game dumps you back at the beginning of the game on the Dark Shores. If you remember, we'd been at Dark Shores. It's an optional area with insanely powerful enemies. There was no way you would have beaten them early on. Well, guess what? I took on one mob of those enemies, and it was tough, but I beat them. So, we're now faced.
It's tough.
So he thinks that earns money from you.
I do want to clear out Dark Shores. There's like 3 or 4 mobs of these ultra-powerful enemies. I want to do it because I can probably level up and get everyone to get this Picto, so everyone will do more than 9,999 damage, and then it'll probably allow me to do everything in the game. But the thing is, the fun is run out with this game. Most people just want me to beat it. They're saying it right now, like, we just want you to go and beat the story, that's it. So, we can literally do that. Like, people are saying, yes, once you level up, everyone can do the more than 9,999 damage. You can literally go end the game in one stream. There's one final dungeon, and then the final boss, you're done. So we may just do that. But what I'm told is that you get the option that you can reset to before the final area, and then maybe in the future, if I ever feel like going back to the game, we can explore the map, we can fight the optional dungeons and super bosses and do it, because I want to do it. Like, I love this game, but I can't keep playing it when everyone keeps saying they're tired of the game. I will tell you this, tonight, It wasn't that bad. There was a decent amount of people on YouTube. I think it was between 150, 200. And on Kick, we had a good attendance as well. And people were actually engaged. Like people were
Same
actually
attendance
talking,
as ever, and he says people were actually
Well, here's the
engaged.
truth.
No different than any of your
Not a good
normal
support
streams,
stream
Phil.
overall, but a good stream for Claire Obscure. We made like 60
just
something
can't
bucks.
see
That's
that.
like double what we did last time. Because Claire Obscure has been doing awful. You know what
So
I mean?
now he's
Every
like
time I
putting
post a
over
game,
the
we make
fact they
20
made
bucks.
60
So
on
we get
that
60,
stream,
I'm
but
like, whoa,
normally
that's like 2
he'll
times
quit
as
a
much,
game.
even though my goal is 150. We didn't even get close. Obviously, this is much better, okay? But here's the weird comparison here. Lies of P, the brand new Soulsboard style. Very difficult. People loving the fact that it's kicking my ass, but I'm persevering and winning. This is the kind of game everyone wants. Everyone wants to see
Persevering.
right away.
Persevering with
Yeah.
75 bucks. Clear Obscure, the 50-plus hour lengthy RPG that everyone's been complaining about for a month, doesn't want me to play anymore, makes almost as much.
Look, what does that tell you, Phil? That tells you that it doesn't matter what you play. Your dents have money on certain days. Your dents don't. Some people will feel bad for you and donate for you on this day. It doesn't matter. Quit acting like look at him. He's putting on a face as if he's confused why Claire Obscure did $75 and the fucking other stream did $75. What does that tell you, Phil? That's kind of your average. Unless they come out and wail on you, your average is $75. When I first started watching you, when you were in your low days, you said $50 in tips was considered a successful stream. It didn't matter if the game sucked, you ate dog shit, you got your ass beat. If you got 50 fucking dollars, you were a winner. When you met Kino Casino, you not only doubled your goal and standards, you started counting every contribution without even keeping in the fact that YouTube's going to take a cut. And then you make people feel bad when you don't hit that number, considering you just hit 9, 10 goals last week. You got to let people's wallets breathe, and you got to let them get more money. If you go a week, that's why, Phil, I want to just see you go 1 week. That's all. 1 week. And we were close here. You were at 3 goals here. Look at this. This is 3 goals that hit. You were starting to fucking lose it. And then what happened the next fucking day, Phil? You made $450 plus. $450 plus after you just had a meltdown going, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why they're not coming out. I don't know why the whales aren't going this. How did fucking Blueprints or Clear Obscure made the same amount of money as fucking the Pinocchio game or whatever the fuck it was? Liza P? It's like, bro, it's obvious, man. You got to give those fucking super whales a chance to get their money back.
And, you know, I will just say this because some people say some interesting things at the end of the stream. They were like, well, this is because you banned everyone who supports you. That's
Yes.
an utter lie. I haven't banned everyone that supports me. You know who I banned? Iron Chef Sakai, again. Because he's been coming back with these sock accounts, and I don't know it's him. And he comes back, and he doesn't say anything
Yeah,
bad,
we
and he
did
doesn't
see
derail
this
the stream,
part,
so you don't know
but
who he is, and he supports
there's
in a
no
big
proof
way.
that it's Iron
And then
Chef
all of a
making these
sudden,
accounts.
again,
This is
he's
like me
bipolar,
blaming
'cause he is. He's a
Servat right
bipolar
here.
fucking shatterbrained weirdo who one day he likes me and my content, and the next day I'm Satan. And then he comes to the stream, he
next day
derails
I'm
it, he insults me, he
Satan.
breaks every fucking rule. He tried to completely derail my Mario Kart marathon a few days ago. He got
Derail, not
banned,
true.
Again, appropriately. He deserves to be banned. He's this fucking weirdo scumbag who tries to own content, much like Tutin Common back in the day, who was trying to say, hey, I'll support you, but you got to play Street Fighter and you got to do this. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? You don't dominate. You don't dictate what I do. You're a
King
fucking
Tut
weirdo.
gave you
And I banned him
thousands of
too.
dollars, Phil.
It's the same situation
Thousands.
here, okay?
It even
He's not
put
the
him on the
only person who's
record
been supporting
books
my content,
of money
by
made
far.
on Twitch.
There's a lot of
One
different
man
people
was
who
giving
support.
you money like
Notably,
that.
he's probably one of the biggest supporters
Oh,
I've had on
crap.
Kick, but he's not the biggest supporter overall. There's people who come by all the time and support my content. Hell, the person who did the ginormous tip a week and a half ago was not Iron Chef Sakai. The funny part
Well,
is,
Phil,
Detractors
you
always
just
say the
said
dumbest
that
shit, like,
Kick hasn't
oh, it's
given you
all
shit.
only iced coffee. But then it was, oh, it's all Iron Chef Sakai. Maybe Iron Chef Sakai is only iced coffee. No, it's not. You see what I mean? Like, these people are just fucking snapped and weird in the head, but they have this really bad misconception that only like 1 or 2 people support me. You're wrong. It's hundreds, it's thousands.
Well, they're not
okay?
exactly
So
wrong.
not everyone can come by and do a giant contribution every day. So my question is, since this year started, it's been great. Like, no exaggeration. I thought, especially with the whole Kino Casino thing blowing over, that things would dramatically slow down and not be good. But they have been. They've continued. I've hit goals. We've got rewards. We've got marathons going. Everything. And as a result of that,
He
as
just
I've
keeps
explained time
begging.
and time again, that's why I'm able to buy shit like this. to
So
improve
he's
the
showing
stream.
you what your
Normally, I
money
never
could
would've been able
do
to get
if you
something
keep
like this
giving.
on the fly and on a whim. But you guys said, hey, if you're
Make
gonna get
him-
truck sim and it's really fun, buy a wheel, buy some pedals. And I'm like, all right, what is it, like $100? Oh no, it's over $300. Well, I would have said no. But because you guys have been supporting in droves, look what I
He
did.
said, normally
right?
I would have said
And
no
this
to a
is what I mean by
$300 wheel, but since you guys giving me hundreds,
dramatic
I'll
improvements
buy
in
it.
content. I got a Switch 2 and was able to cover
Word.
it. Despite the fact I'm not going to get anything else out of it, I was able to afford it. I've been upgrading. I've been doing all this stuff. Games. We have been able to buy every game on a whim, on the fly, without exception. There hasn't been a single time where I said, well, I just can't really afford that right now. Instead, it's just been buy,
So
'cause I have to do it
Amazon
'cause you guys have been
sells that
supporting me.
for
So here's the thing. This year, the support's been
$329.
You said Amazon does what?
Amazon selling that Logitech 339 G920 wheel for basically $329.
Yeah.
And he
$329.
said that he wasn't gonna buy it. What an idiot.
Yeah. And well, no, but what he's saying is, guys, if we don't continue to hit goals, I don't get to buy the cool steering wheel. I don't get to fucking eat $90 fucking DoorDash meals delivered.
outstanding. All of a sudden now, this past week has been like half my streams, I'm not hitting my goals. And when I say, well, what do you think's going on? Oh, it's because you banned all your supporters. No, I didn't. This was happening before Iron Chef Sakai got banned on Thursday or Friday. And I don't know what's causing it. At first, the theory was, well, because you keep playing Clear Obscure and Blueprints, right? Well, guess what? It also is happening with Lies of P. It also, take a look at my Mario Kart stream, okay? Now,
He said, now.
of course, people will say, well, look what happened during the Mario Kart stream, right? You had people
This
who
is
don't like
all
you,
over
who were
money,
doing a
folks.
competing stream who were
This
basically
is him not
audience away.
making a
No, they
couple
weren't.
bucks.
The people who are watching other competing streams are not competing. That's not my competition. Those are scumbag, toxic fuckwads. That people who watch my stuff positively are not also watching them. Do you understand? There are tweeners, people who like to jump from side to side. That's true. You want to know who that is? Iron Chef Sakai. He's the perfect example of that. But he's not all of my support, all right? So you can argue the last marathon I did was derailed by detractors. That's why I didn't do so good. But this
Not
last
true.
Mario Kart one, I'm stumped. This is brand new gameplay of a brand new game. Everyone wanted to see it. Everyone wanted
So
to see it
look,
unboxed. Didn't
He just
fit.
said he was stunned that he made $575. Put that into proportion for everybody out there. You play video games. You're not even a great video game player. You're just someone that's been around since day one. $575 in one day doesn't make you happy. It actually made him rant because he thought he was going to get the Switch money back and some. Because one of his marathons made $2,000, which was his birthday, where he was fucking hammered, acting like an idiot. And listen, him getting drunk, no value. He actually becomes a girl, a sissy when he drinks. Not even fun to watch. It actually kills the marathon. He starts moving slower, and sometimes he starts putting games to the side. And when he starts thanking you in these fake thank yous and saying that his wife's great and all this shit, it just looks pathetic, Phil. That's why you're stunned that you didn't make over $1,000 when you should at least be thanking those people for showing up that day and getting you to $575. You know what I mean? Here's a day where he didn't even make $100. And he's complaining about a day that he didn't make $1,000 when he made $575. There's never an in-between. The day he got $2,000 on his stream for his birthday, the first thing he said is, well, hopefully one day we could beat this record and get $3,000. Because that's the record he had when he went on with Kino Casino, and he tried to shit on Kino Casino. Meanwhile, they brought him a stream where he made fucking $3,000 plus. Insane. That's why Kino got rid of him. It was never they were snaking him. Phil proved to be an ungreedy pig that wouldn't do any of the shit that Kino wanted. He wanted to do all the easy softball shit where people just give him money. Meanwhile, he's a shitty, when he tried to do a detractor show with Kino Casino, he has shitty takes. All of his takes are awful. He fucked up the show where he brought Rich on. He kicked him off. That destroyed the show where he made no money. And he said, see, this is why I don't do detractor content, because I didn't make no money. Meanwhile, they didn't give you shit, Phil, because you kicked Rich off your stream, and that's why they wanted to see you. They wanted to see you on the stream with RTU, your fucking arch rival, according to you. And meanwhile, you fucking had this fucking elaborate scheme that you were the one that king snaked Kino Casino, and you didn't even snake him. In fact, it was the exact opposite. You ended up looking like an embarrassing, lying idiot.
Barely get more support than
Which
a
he
normal
is an idiot.
And then you've got multiple streams over the last week that we didn't hit the goal, and now today's Liza P. I don't get it. And I'm sure, once again, people will all be toxic about this video because I like to be transparent with my audience about stuff that's going on, okay? Here's the transparency. If we're going back to the way it was before things got better, before I could afford everything you see around, before all the positive changes where I could just buy things.
This is when $50 was the goal.
It's not the end of the world. I want you to understand that. But that means those changes will be undone. It means I can't afford stuff like this anymore. It means that we're going to have set games that I commit to playing.
Set
games.
And I can't drop them and move on to something else new because there's not enough support to do that. Do you get it? So that's the consequence of us. It'll be, we moved 2 steps forward, but now we're moving
the consequence of you not giving me money.
The nature of the beast here being a creator on the internet is I am at not necessarily the mercy of, but more at the whims of people who feel like they want to come and support at any given time. Maybe this really was just a weird bad week and things will bounce back and go back to how they were. And if that's the case, no big deal. But I'm just telling you how it is. Shocking that a brand new game didn't do well today. You know, I knew Claire Obscure wouldn't. It actually did better than I thought it would. But overall, if I have days where I'm not even hitting...
If you knew Claire Obscure wasn't going to do good, get rid of it, idiot.
Stuff is gone. Won't be able to do it anymore. So all the fun night streams we're doing, hey, Phil got this and he spent a lot of money on this and he did this.
All the fun night streams we're doing. You bought a fucking wheel one time and now it's all the fun night streams we're doing. Normally your night streams are a game you call a chill game. You're half falling asleep. There's nothing fun about them. You're saying you're going to get a wheel where you just fucking drive and you drink. Like, that's not like a celebration. That's what you should do for your audience, Phil.
So now he's doing this and this. I can't do it. I don't want to change it. I liked doing these things. I have, really, but it seems like it's not under my control. It very well could just be that maybe you haven't been watching my content for the week, and now you're going to come back and be like, oh, crap, I didn't realize, and then people will support. I don't know. Particularly, it's been kick support, notably, in the last week, has dwindled significantly. The amount of subs getting on kick has diminished. Is that because of...
Okay, the number of subs dwindled on kick. Meanwhile, he's donating. I know a detractor that goes over all the band names because it's funny on kick. You ban more people on kick than ever. A lot of people on kick know you from Kino Casino, so they're not really going to give you a lot. Most of the chat is LARPers. People that pretend to be your fan and they're just fucking with you. You have said that, but you pretend that there is supporters amongst them. I'm not saying there's not, but you recently just blocked a motherfucker that gave you $1,000. So how are we not supposed to think that way? Now, Phil's about to tell you why he thinks no one's giving him subs on kick, which is blatantly wrong. Like, look at his face right here. He's looking in the air, about to splat off a bunch of bullshit, and thinks that he's like figuring something out, that there's some kind of science to him not getting money.
Toxic people pulling kick viewers over there. Maybe it is, but I can't stop that. I'm going to continue to make my style of positive, fun, constructive content. I'm not going to engage with toxic losers. I'm going to stay the course. And I'm going to persevere. I want to make this very clear. I'm going to continue to be successful. It doesn't matter.
I'm not going to engage with toxic
losers. I'm still going to be here, and I'm still going to be having
fun. He is the head of the detractors first.
So
you are the breeder of detractors.
Tomorrow will be an interesting day because on the podcast, I'm going to live unbox all of these peripherals. We'll see what they look like. We'll see what they feel like.
Tomorrow will be an interesting day. So this was actually today what he was talking about. Or maybe yesterday, where he actually pulls out the wheel and unboxes it in front of you, where he unboxes the shit that you bought him, which is cool to do or whatever. But what the thing is he acts like this is a special treat, which should get more money out of you.
How they actually fit on my desk here. I'll plug them in because I have no idea what kind of USB cords and things they came with. We'll plug them in. We'll get them working with the PC. Okay. And from there, we'll see if we can get it working. So when we do the stream, for the truck sim, it works. Okay. Or the shaft did.
Okay. Hold on. Let me go to the sub. All right. This one is DSP. I don't know if we saw this or not. If we did, I'll switch it. But DSP's pathetic blueprint stream, the chat was so toxic, Phil had to fake tip himself. Now, they can't prove these fake tips. I don't believe it.
I want you to listen to what some idiots say about me on the internet.
All right, here we go.
In the kick chat, Amatori Mammon, wow, what a great name, right? Says, oh, I agree. The way that he treats Jasper like his son is really weird, but a lot of weirdos do this. I want you to think about this.
All right, first of all, what the donator is talking about is Phil refers to his cat as his son. It's a little bit different when you call your cat your son. Now, he probably realizes it's stupid. So right here, he is going to explain why he refers to his cat as his son.
Actually treat Jasper like my son. Am I paying for his college education? You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? He's a beloved family member. I treat him like a family member. You know, is he kind of like a son? Well, he's my pet. Obviously, I don't instill moral values in him like a human, but I treat him like a beloved family member, right? He's not a human son, no, and I've never said that either. But, like, what are you saying? That I shouldn't care about my pet? So I should just treat him like dirt because he's not a human? Like, what are you saying? You're an idiot.
and then he blocked him.
Wow.
Seriously, what an asshole. I am excited for Resident Evil 9 considering that I'm glad you like the gameplay dat stream. What are some ideas for the next marathon? Should I just announce it now?
Listen to his next marathon.
I already know exactly what it's going to be.
No, this is funny.
My idea is the next marathon will be the Independence Day weekend. I think Independence Day is on a Friday, is it not? Is July 4th on a Friday?
His next marathon, which involves you giving him a bunch of money to get to the marathon, unless he's just deciding to surpass that just to do the marathon. Wait till you hear what the marathon is.
So, I think...
And it's a reward to all of you.
We've had this on hold for ages. Let's do it. The Independence Day Closet Festival. That's what I'm thinking we should do.
So let me tell you what that is. The Closet Festival is when he cleans out his closet and he has vests in there. So every $50 he gets of support, he's going to put on a vest or a hat and I guess retire it, as he's going to explain here. But basically, he's telling you guys, after 50 streams of getting $150 or more, he is going to clean his closet out in front of all of you.
An all-day marathon where I clean out this closet again because it needs it badly. Okay, we hang out. We look at the stuff. We determine, do I keep this? Do I throw this out?
We hang out.
The stuff in there. And during that event, there'll be booze, there'll be food, but...
Of course.
He said, look. He said during the event there will be booze and there will be food. So let me tell you what he means by booze. Booze will only be drinking, unless they're White Claws, for $100 a shot. The food is what he calls feasting with the king. There's DSP Tries It, where he eats something he's never ate. And then there's feasting with the king, where he eats something that he pretty much has ate, or he just feasts with you or whatever. And look, he's getting excited about this. Because look, he can't clean off stream. So when can I clean? Well, we'll just make it into a stream where I charge you guys a bunch of money to put on clothes.
Oh man, what a con artist.
Yeah, exactly. What's sad is I can't wait to see how this shit goes. You know, that's the sad part about me is I'm always interested to see how these fucking disasters go, and usually he ends up winning. That's why they refer to him as the pig roach, because through everything, he could keep going. All he has to do is put on a shitty video game and ramble the most dumbest shit you ever heard, and they will come and give him money.
And the vests, like we had talked about months ago, okay?
No,
the
not
idea
we.
Is
you
that
did.
You guys absolutely loved the hats and the vests and things when we did them for a long time, but now we haven't done them for a long time. We haven't seen them. So the idea is every $50 of support we hit, I'll do a wardrobe swap. First, they add a hat of your choice. You'll vote. Oh, what of the hats that Phil used to wear will he wear? And then what vest will he wear? And you vote on it.
You know, Phil, that's so nice of you. Every $50, you're actually going to let us pick the fucking hat you get to wear as well? Jesus
Word.
Christ. I'm going to
And a
make sure
vest.
I got 20 for that day just so I could see you wear a fucking hat for 14 seconds that we've seen you wear before, and all your hats are fucking just normal fucking hats. Like, you literally had 4 retards enjoy that so much that you thought that the whole detractors, everybody in the world loved you putting on a vest and a hat for money. Let people know he once had a vest streak that went 278 days of him getting. Now this is when he didn't count super chats, where he got $100 in tips or more. So every $100 in tips he got, he put a vest on. It got so corny that he added shit to where when he got to $50, he'd put a pair of Gunner glasses on. You know what I mean?
Good
And
Lord.
the vest streak went 278 days to where he never wanted it to end. He nearly cried when it ended. Oh, wait a minute. Is my order here? Hold on. I might have to pay the go.
All right, no worries.
Give the lady my ID real fast before we start. Hold on. Are they here?
Fucking DSP. Just
Yeah, there.
do anything to get
Give me
money.
1 second, guys, and we'll continue. We got a couple left.
Some people will actually watch him change vests and put on different hats. Fucking dense for real. Like, you gotta have no common sense, no nothing. Makes me wonder what the hell am I doing with my life? And he's been doing this for all these years. Man, he's a good con artist. Not better than Bowen, but well, he'll be better than Bowen too. What a Billy.
Alvin, thanks again for coming in and helping me do this. I'll
Oh,
always
no
try
worries,
to get
no
a
worries.
certain amount of shit for us.
No worries. You gotta tell my good deeds to do. Rev's probably sleeping, punching a hole, probably punching a hole right now. Usual.
Right. All right, so let's see what happens here. Wait, let me get my shit here, and let's keep going.
Best. And every $50 of support, we go up, up, up until you've seen them all. And every time that we wear one, essentially that one is retired. All right? It won't come back.
Retired.
Now, I'm going to keep them. I'm not going to throw them out because every once in a while, perhaps for nostalgia's sake, we would want to bring back.
Bring back. So, Phil,
So
I don't
why
get
is he
it. So, listen, he truly believes his fans get a kick out of him wearing a vest. There's nothing cool about these vests. They're actually some of the cheapest vests I've ever seen in my life. And then he just gets done telling you guys, we're going to raise a bunch of money, retire them, but not really. We're going to keep some of them around in case I want to bring them back to get money out of you to put them back on. Because this guy, when I first started watching him, was the type to go, listen, guys, if we get to $100, I'll go put a vest on. We get to $50, I'll put the Gunner glasses on. And this was tips. He used to just count tips. He didn't count the super chats. That all started one night out of nowhere. Because this guy got from barely hitting goals to he was smashing goals for so long to where if he would have saved all that money the proper way, there's no way he should be asking for money now. He should have a nice little savings account with like 10 grand in it, just chilling or something, or even more than that. You know what I mean? He spent every fucking dollar. And any extra money he had, he spent on champions. That he said he sold the account. The account still exists. Detractors follow it. There's a guy who even plays the game who can explain you how he knows Phil spends money on the game. It's pretty fucking elaborate, but it's true. This is what you do, Phil. You have created all these detractors where they either make money off you or they're like me where they just enjoy talking shit about you. It's just reality.
Best thing, just for fun. But this is a way to, number one,
Yeah,
retire
Rodgers
that
is
stuff.
with the
I'll have
Steelers.
room in my closet. I'm going to put it in a storage bin, and that way I'll have room in the closet for this other stuff.
And not gonna be
and
in
to
it.
clean it out. It's a huge mess. And right now, just my office, I got Switch 2 accessories all over the floor. I know this
That you
box
spend
is a
hundreds on.
20 wheel, right? I've shit everywhere. I need room to put this stuff in the closet, and I don't. My
Well,
closet
get a
is
bigger room, Phil.
like exploding.
Cat had to throw you in the smallest room of the house.
This will be an opportunity.
The only
for
room
me
of the
to,
house that makes fucking
clean
millions
and
of
do
dollars,
multiple
you're
things
going to
at
be in the
once.
smallest
But we
room.
also have a big day-long hangout session. That should be pretty fun. Okay?
Day-long hangout session. You have never hung out with
And
any
you get the key there.
motherfucker since I have met you. You don't hang out. You barter or laugh or you
Is there a food
answer
idea to go
questions
along with the
that literally
festival? I
kiss
don't know
your
yet,
ass.
but we had been talking about my wife cooking,
Facts.
right, for one of these events.
Turkey.
So maybe she
She's
does
gonna
like
she's gonna
an
kick-
Americana
She's
summertime
gonna
barbecue
cook
style
turkey.
food for that day. Maybe she makes hot dogs with chili. Maybe she makes burgers. Maybe she makes homemade mac and cheese. Maybe macaroni salad, something like that. So we have like a cookout together on the stream.
A cookout together on the stream because your wife made macaroni salad? Yeah, you're right,
Oh,
Fatal.
God.
Quit spending all that money on
Also, the new
WWE
game
Champ.
trailer of
Yeah.
I should call it Invest-Dependence Marathon.
Look at him trying to figure out what he's going to call this
Independence, so
marathon,
independence,
where he just puts
invest-dependence.
clothes on and cleans his closet. Literally, it's a closet clean out.
How about Indivestance?
It's gonna be called the
Indivestance
shit
Day.
It's
Indivestance Day.
brilliant in a
Join
way
me
to where
on July
Phil's going to
4th,
make money off of it.
Indivestance
I hate
Day.
to say it. Like,
There you
as
go.
stupid as
That's
it
a good
is,
one.
I guarantee he makes at least 500. I hope I'm wrong.
Indivestance
I do
Day
hope I'm wrong.
Here on DSP Gaming. The final time
I
you'll
can see
see
that.
hats and vests as we retire them on stream. We have a fun day-long hangout session where I clean out my closet.
Hang
Yeah,
out.
a fun
There's
day-long
cookout
session.
food.
I
there's booze
promise
all
you
day.
he's not
What
going
I'll
to hang out
probably
with
do
anyone.
is I'll get some, like, maybe different kinds of beer, flavored
Ooh.
beer and
He's gonna
stuff that we can
complain.
try. Maybe I'll get a different kind of moonshine, the
Oh.
flavored ones that aren't.
So after he just said he hated moonshine a week ago, it's the worst shit he ever had. He's talking about getting more moonshine, where this motherfucker, you want to talk about acting like an idiot. After he drinks moonshine, you think you would get some fucking comic relief. No, this guy turns into a fucking whining girl when he drinks. Literally. Where you're like, holy shit, who's paying for this guy to drink? You know what I mean? Because you don't get a free shot. Like, if I'm Phil and I'm planning on grifting and I'm about to ask my audience for fucking $100 a shot, the least I could do for the fucking audience is give them one free one. This asshole doesn't even have the common decency on something that he calls your reward. This is, I hate to sound like an idiot, but this is what it's called. It's called a reward for all your support. But during this reward, you have to give me money. So it's a reward that involves you giving money. And guess what, folks? On your reward day, if you don't give him money, he's not only going to make you know about it, he's going to make you feel broke. He's going to complain about it. And you better hope he's not half drunk when he does it, because you will see some of the saddest display of whining and begging you have ever seen in your life. What did I do? It wasn't me. I don't know what happened. Everybody loved Claire of Obscure, and everybody was yelling at me to play it last week, and now they're not playing it this week. And guess what, Phil? Claire of Obscure luckily made $150 yesterday, you lucky piece of shit. And guess what? The stream was as boring as it normally was. The same amount of people were in there. But when you weren't playing Claire Obscure, you noticed you had your 300 and plus number back? When you were fucking around with other shit? Like that truck game that your fans like for whatever reason? They love you playing with that truck simulator where you made fucking $300? You got your wheel money back?
Insanely strong that kill you. You know what I mean? I'll probably do that. Why not? I do want to hit a goal, but we're playing the game. What do you want me to do? I'm talking. While we do it.
I do want
Let's
to
get
hit
some
a
support.
goal.
Why not? Guys, can we get some support for the stream? We were at 40-something bucks, I think. What are we at right now? I don't even know. I haven't been checking. We're at 44 bucks of support.
Like, that is a fucking
44
grace
bucks.
from
Come on,
God
someone support the stream.
playing this game.
How about a super chat or a membership or a tip or a sub? Let's get one. We had one sub today from Buckwell. That was it. Can we get another sub?
And guess what? Buckwell was somebody that was blocked to start the day, and somebody paid to have Buckwell unblocked. See, you block money all the time. You wonder where the money went. The LARPers were part of your money. Quit blocking the LARPers and let them LARP. You're an idiot. Look at him looking at his chat right now. He can't even figure out what to say.
I get no benefits, nothing. No one likes me. Trust me. I'm shocked that I get on the Kick front page as often as I do. I guess that moderator, Dimitri, for Kick actually likes me.
Yeah, he wants them to see what an idiot you are. I'd put you on the front page, too.
I am now a 17-year YouTuber, but I guess they go by channel, right? So DSP Gaming, no exaggeration, recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary on YouTube. You notice YouTube celebrates all these people hitting milestones, but never me? They just
Phil, why would they celebrate you?
Woe is me.
You masturbated and got caught on camera. You have documentary upon documentary upon documentary made about you for all the wrong reasons. You once said, well, none of my real fans are going to come out and stand up for me because they're worried about detractors coming after them and ruining their lives. Hey, guess what, Phil? All those people in those documentaries that say good things, they could hide their name. They did in your June the documentary. But you claimed, Phil goes, you want to know why all the detractors come out and have shit to say, but none of my real fans do? It's because the detractors go after them. Everything this guy blames on the detractors. He is his biggest detractor, and he doesn't even know it. Doesn't even know it.
We don't want to. We pretend like DSP doesn't exist, right? Right. Oh, okay. You know, no one knows DSP except everyone knows DSP. You know, everyone knows me.
Someone made a fake Blue Prince account and said funeral stream on his stream.
Right? I don't get.
Meaning it was awful watching him play this game.
Absolutely no respect. Just like Rodney Dangerfield.
Rodney Dangerfield was funny. You're not, Phil.
Right.
It's funny. I wonder what Phil would do if YouTube demonetized him. Why would YouTube demonetize me? I literally do nothing risque, nothing of any fervor, or you know what I mean? The people who make fun of me are the most idiotic, mouth-drooling, boring people on the planet. I don't do anything even worth making.
Which would be, he'd be talking to me here. He said, the people that make fun of me, we don't make fun of you. Yeah, jerking on camera. Says, yeah, Pizza Mike, he got caught jerking. It's known as the incident. He says, the people that make fun of me are mouth-drooling idiots. I understand, Phil, it's probably not the nicest thing coming up here and talking shit about you. But you spring this out of people. You like, drive them to do shit like this. You know what I mean? To where you don't see the dumb shit you do, but others do. So we have to point it out because there's value there. There might not be value in me doing it, but there's value in other detractors doing it. But here he goes, pointing out the detractors right here.
I just chill and play games. I hang out with an audience. You know, normal.
Just chill and play games.
Just chill. No begging, no fucking.
I don't talk religion. I don't talk racial stuff. I don't swear at the top of my lungs at people. I don't get into fights with people.
I don't swear at the top of my lungs? I've heard you call people sluts and say motherfucker during Street Fighter more times. What do you mean you don't swear at the top of your lungs? That's because Cat would cut your dick off, for starters. So you have to be as quiet as possible. Probably half the reason you're boring is because Cat's downstairs and you know you can't be your loud-ass, obnoxious self or she'll fucking cut off the ding-a-ling or whatever you're giving her.
Money.
Insult people personally. Like, none of the things that would ever get you demonetized have I ever done.
I don't know why it has...
No, I didn't tell chat to kill themselves, but I will tell you to get fucked. That literally happened.
Yeah, I don't scream swear words at the top of my lungs, but he just told somebody to get fucked. Because someone's pointing out that his chat's not moving.
All right.
This stream
Finally,
killed...
We're almost there, guys. All right. Little more to wait. Guys,
Guys,
If
give
you
me some
like
support.
blueprints, please support this stream. Right now we're at
What up,
44 bucks
Jaywalks?
to support. We've been
What up, Jaywalks?
How you doing, Bubba?
I'm doing good,
We
bro.
we went through some videos, but we still got some left to check. I got to make sure we don't repeat. But yeah, so basically this was blueprint. This was blueprints. We're gonna check out some of the truck simulator stream, but this was after he had a couple of days of not making any money.
Okay.
And me and Elvin saw in the last video, he literally was having a meltdown where he told his audience, look, guys, I'm not going to be able to buy all this expensive shit if you guys don't keep giving me money. He literally said it just like that. He goes, you know why I could buy $300 wheels? Because of you. So if these fucking goals stop, I don't get no more wheel.
That's absolutely crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Someone could say that, and people pay attention to it as if like they're being scolded. And I'm not gonna be friends with you if you don't give me money.
Yeah.
I can't do my show. That's I don't know. I can't fathom that. You know, that's worse than the other guy that we used to watch. Wow.
Yeah.
tower for like 5 minutes. No support is coming. Let's get some. Let's get a sub. Right now, there's no subs at all besides Buckwell is the one sub of the day.
Like I said, the guy, he had to unblock. So at least somebody unblocked you to give you money.
Of course I'll ask for support after sitting in a room for 30 minutes.
What an
I'm the
idiot.
king and you're my bitch, and now you're not there anymore.
You hear that? So look at him laughing. So he just goes, of course I'm gonna not go 30 minutes without asking for support. So now you're blocked. So he literally just told someone to get fucked. And look at him, he's laughing about it. Sean Smith said no
I'm the
wheels
king
for
and you're
you.
my bitch, he said.
Yeah.
That's right.
Did he say I'm the king and you're my
holds court,
bitch?
and what
Yes.
are you here for?
Yep.
If you don't like it, leave, bitch. Oh, you did.
He'll
You
get
got
more money doing that shit.
No. Somebody in his chat said, doesn't Phil tell us we're all stupid all the
almost
time?
there.
This is a sub-free day, says DJ09ish.
Right
Look at
now,
him
this
looking.
literally is paint dry simulator. Like, the fact they make you wait until 1:30 in this room is pretty ridiculous. Is this the only time thing besides the time lock safe? Holy crap. Now, I mean, that's been, guys, we've been playing for over an hour.
Here we go.
Just to get that little bit done. So now we got to go back and try to get the power room next to...
Oh, I thought he was about to say, guys, it's been an hour without support.
Me too. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
But I did solve the other puzzle legitimately. Through process of elimination, I figured out the Araja crest puzzle.
Hold on, the begging part might.
Okay.
Sometimes Duty puts in
another
the
hour or so of blueprints. So it'd be great to get some support.
Look how boring this game is. And he said it would be great to get some subs.
Now that you.
We'll definitely do the kennel. That's all right. Ready to continue? So I'm just going to say this while we resume. If you support this stream, I would appreciate it. I have now had many streams where we're not hitting goals anymore. Yesterday, we didn't hit a single goal. All right. I'm going to make offers. I don't think anyone's going to take me up on them.
I'm going to make offers here. Here's
I'll make
his
the
offer.
over on Kick. Today, if you gift 10 subs, I will give you the VIP badge. If you do 20 subs, I'll do the OG badge. If you do that, that means we're basically going to hit the goal, which I would really appreciate if we did. So please consider
20 subs, he
gifting
gives
some
you a
subs today.
badge.
We have almost no Kick support this week at all. It would be great to get some tonight.
Insane.
Okay.
We almost got none all week.
$20 super chat. Are you excited for Big Brother 27? Yes, I have watched every single Big Brother religiously. I've memorized the names of every cast, and I know them all. I can recite them at a whim. Yes, I cannot wait. It is the epic show that changed television and life forever. Thank you, DZ8. Okay. Guys, please, let's get some support. Let's continue. Okay. That's hilarious. All right. So, this is funny. Bloomkit is making jokes saying, oh, I was going to try to save Blueprint.
Okay, so watch this.
Today, but
All right, this is pathetic. So he's about to shit on one of his fans. So Bloomkit, who's one of his normal supporters I have seen around for months, made a comment like, Phil, I'm going to give you some extra money. And when he didn't give the guy some extra money, Phil calls him out right here. and pretends like he's a broke bum and doesn't see what's wrong with calling people out.
It's not working. Google's not working, right? Dr. Jedi just said, why don't you put a pin in it? We get the $147 and we need 3 more, then maybe we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You could have saved it, but otherwise, you're so full of it. He's saying basically that Broom Kid's poor would have only done a $3 contribution anyway.
You're gonna call Bloom Kid poor
Wow.
after all the money he's
Alrighty
given,
then.
Phil? Because you think it's funny that Dr. Octopus cracked a joke?
Show us your starfish and you'll give some moral support. Well, you're in the wrong stream. You have to go check out this guy's name is PPP. He showed everyone his starfish. He's the one you want to talk to about that.
Moral support.
Yeah.
And Lord knows that guy needs some moral support. Okay, shovel. 10 coins for 1 key? Yikes. Oh, I definitely had an incident, but my incident showed absolutely nothing but a funny face. There wasn't even audio on.
A funny face referring to him
Everyone
jacking
else is
off.
much worse than me at this point.
Oh, that's what it was?
But 10,
Okay, yeah.
That's too much. For 1 key, 10 coins, I don't even want it. Seriously, I'll buy gems. We need the gems right now.
All right, this
Support
is
the
almost
stream.
over.
Let's hit that goal. Well, if I go to utility closet, I can turn off. Bloom Kid, could you please stop? I understand you're joking. Everyone gets the joke. Can you please stop now before it gets obnoxious? Har har har. I get it. You don't care about blueprints. Nobody, you know. I get it. Really, I do.
All right, I think that might be the end of this. They said Phil fake tipped himself, but I don't see where that is.
Four classrooms. We are now about to do the lab puzzle for the first time ever. We were never able to do the lab puzzle before, and apparently this is going to unlock major progress in the game.
All right, I guess that's the end of that one. We'll go to, all right, this is DSP's unrecorded, meaning he didn't record it, and this will not be on his channel. Only detractors have this footage, what you're about to see right now, because DSP makes sure he keeps the begs. You might see him live, but you're not going to watch his shows later and see him begging. So this is where...
stream, excuse me.
Here we go. Unrecorded beg segment demands $300 for buying the steering wheel rig, which he already bought. But this must have been when he was demanding for the money.
Of American Truck Simulator with my new wheel setup. I wanted to show it to you on camera before we started. This is it. This is the G920 wheel from Logitech, all set up here. This is the shifter over here. It's kind of to the side. You can't really see it. And the pedals are right below me. I am good to go, and I spent some extra time button mapping, so we should be good. I should be able to change gears from, drive to reverse. I should be able to put it into, neutral and then apply the parking brakes. I got my wipers. I got my headlights. I got cruise control. I got the horn. I got everything. It's all mapped. Doesn't mean I can do it, but it's all mapped. And I'm actually going to test tonight. Is this easier barefoot or with slippers? I have my slippers on right now, so I'm going to test it with the slippers on first to see how it feels. Driving with slippers as if I'm driving with actual, shoes on. And then I'm going to try,
Look at this.
maybe barefoot. We'll have to see. The one thing that's really weird about the pedal, the wheel seems good, okay? The shifter seems good. The pedal, okay? There is a ton of resistance on the brake. There's more resistance in the spring on the brake of this set than there is in my real car. So I don't know why they made it so hard to hit the brake. It really is hard to hit the brake. But if I'm wearing the slipper, I think I'll be all right. I guess we'll have to see. We'll test it tonight. Let's see. First outing ever with the G920 wheel. So I hope that you guys are excited. I'm excited. Hope that you are, I got my White Claw ready to go. Blood orange flavor. I'll probably get an alcoholic lemonade or two later. All right. No, Yakko Mighty, I'm doing automatic. I've never driven a manual. I've never driven a manual vehicle in my life. The only time I ever attempted to drive manual back in the day, there was a game called Outrunners, which was the sequel to Outrun, and it was an arcade game where you could pick all these different vehicles, and I tried manual in that, and I did all right, but I don't actually know how to control a vehicle in manual. I would stall it, so I'm not going to do that, no. What's up, King?
What?
Okay. No, there will be no chair cover because I'm wearing green, but watch this. I wanted to show you guys something. You ready for this? I created a new angle. Hold on. This is the new camera angle. You can see the wheel. See? I actually made it. I repositioned
barely
the
see
camera
the wheel, Phil.
so you can see the wheel. And so it's cool because you can see that, like, it looks like the truck seat is behind me as I'm driving here. See that? Pretty cool. So it looks like I'm actually in a truck the way that I set this up. What I did is I moved the camera down to actually get the wheel in the shot. So this is a little different than my previous setup for the camera for this tonight. So hopefully you guys like
Hope you
this.
trademark that
It'll
idea.
look better. I'm going to turn the lights off so you don't see all this blue. But it'll actually look better once we get started. You'll be able to see more. Now, I do have to reverse it. Let me do that now. I need to flip the camera the other way, like this. And I need to move the camera to the other side,
That's incredible.
like this. There we go. And then it has to go, like, right around here, I believe. There we go. So now this is what it'll look like. Me driving, me with the hands on the wheel. You'll see my hands and, driving like this and shifting. Oh, I don't really need to shift. The only time I need to shift is going to be to put it in drive, neutral, or reverse. That's it. So there you go. Should be pretty cool. All right. We're going to do, I just said we're going to do automatic. I don't know how to drive manual. Like, I'd have to learn how to drive manual to do. I don't know how to drive manual. So, maybe that's something for the long term, but for now we're automatic, Very good. How was dinner? Just turkey tacos. Nothing too spectacular, Michael. King Michael, that is. Nate McRae became a member tonight, and that is legit our first contribution of the night. Let's get Nate up on the leaderboard. Guys, please support the stream tonight. I've invested an incredible amount of money, over $350 for this setup, for the wheel, the shifter, and the pedals. Over $350. So if you could support the stream tonight, please do. Let's hit the goal. All right? Let's hit that goal. How about this? Here's what we'll do. It was, if you guys basically, support these drive sim streams now with the wheel and all the equipment, all right? How about this? Last time, what did we do? We said if we hit 4 streams where we hit the goal, I would buy all this stuff. Well, how about we set a certain amount, and if we hit the goals for a certain amount of streams, we'll buy other driving games to try those too. Okay, right now I just want to do truck sim, but there's an incredible amount of driving games out there. Right?
So he just said if we hit goals, which is 300,
some more of them,
I will buy some more truck games to play for you.
There we go. Let's do it.
Instead of just buying them and playing them for his audience. Like, why do you have to, get their money?
That was another one, too. I think if I remember correctly, when I used to play Daytona USA, I think I drove manual. I'm pretty sure it was Daytona USA. Yeah.
Daytona, not Daytona.
See, already, look, there's a taxi game in Barcelona. Beaming Drive would be so fun. Play Daytona. Play Forza. See what I mean? Now, I'd be down for that. Well, let's get support on these driving streams, okay? Let's keep them fun and well-supported so they're in the rotation.
Fun for you.
They make sense. I dropped a ton of money on this, so let's make it worthwhile, right? Let's get content out of it that people want and will support.
How do people give money on a regular basis? Let's get our first
super chat of the night. Let's get our first sub of the night. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's hit that goal right away. Because here's the thing. I want to do DSP Tries It tomorrow. We are at 8 out of 10 goals. We need to hit 2 goals for DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies
which
deal
we
from
will
Jack in the
check
Box
out
tomorrow.
after this video.
Let's hit the goals.
He did end up hitting the goals on Truck
What
Sim
goals did you order a steering
that
wheel
allowed
knob?
him to
Would that
buy the
work on a virtual
T-Pain
wheel
meal.
like this? Because this is much smaller than a real steering wheel. It is. I mean, it's nice. It's leather, but it is much smaller. I wonder if a knob would fit on here. I know what you mean.
Yeah, one person donated
like
$1.50 themselves. So he's got whales that do shit like that.
Gran Turismo 7 on the PS5 would work. This doesn't work on PS5. This is not. This is a PC wheel. This is not a PS5 wheel. Don't get any ideas. This is PC wheel. That's the one I bought. That was the one that had the bundle that had the shifter and everything. So that's what I bought. It's not the PlayStation one. Mozzie, how you doing? Mozzie, $5. Let's go. We're all excited. Thank you very much, Mozzie.
We're all excited.
Now we're up to $8 of support. They make adapters. Well, maybe they do have an adapter. This is the PC model / Xbox model, but maybe there's an adapter to make it work with PS5. I don't know about that. Everything works with the wheel. It's just a matter of configuring it, to map it. Like this thing, all the buttons were mapped wrong. I'm not even kidding. Left turn signal was on the right. Right turn signal was on the left. Accelerate was clutch, and brake was accelerate. So I had to remap everything, and now it's all working well. What flavor is the White Claw tonight? Blood orange. Will I integrate White Claws into other gameplay? I have no plans for that at this time.
Well, integrate White Claws in other games.
I should get city car driving into a stream where you learn how to drive manual. Maybe I would eventually.
I like how these are the questions
have
he
you ever driven
decides
over 8 miles
to
per hour
answer.
on a highway in real life? Yes, I have. Absolutely, I have. Would I ever drive manual in truck sim? I don't know. I'm not. You're thinking way too far ahead. This is the first night out. We're gonna try to see how I can do with these controls, getting used to them, drinking. Let's worry about that in the future, right? Let's not jump too far ahead. What's up, Jade? Good evening. Jade's here tonight. I don't know if he'll stick around. But Jade does stick around. Jade, you're here for these truck sim streams. Of course you are. You love these. We all hang out and talk.
We all hang out and talk. He doesn't talk to anybody.
Would I ever make a second channel for sim games? I don't think I play enough sim games to have a second channel. I don't think I have enough viewership to have a second channel. Let's be honest here. Come on, let's get some support. We got Mozzie as the first super chatter. Where's our first tip? Where's our first sub? Let's get a little bit of everything, and then we'll jump right in.
Let's get a little bit of everything, and then I'll start playing. Now he's trying to look at what questions he should read, and he can never think of what questions to read out of his audience.
I don't know. We haven't used it yet. We're about to find out, are we not? The ghost is doing well, Jay. The ghost is being blocked right now. This is the foam, wrist pad. Here, I can put that down. That's my foam wrist pad for my keyboard. It can't be on here right now because of the wheel. It was blocking the poor ghost's face. The ghost looked like he had a mustache. Look, a big mustache. I'll put it down. There we go.
He's got to go to bed at night being like, laughing to himself. Like, I talked
about I bought American Truck Sim when it came out.
They give
me
money.
Played until today. I'm enjoying what I played today. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
That's incredible.
Well, how about you support tonight's stream because I'm the one who got you to play Truck Sim. How about that? That's right. There you go. Drop some subs.
He even gets his audience to where their concentration is his goal, where they start talking about it or ragging on it.
But I'm going to use, obviously, this to go, to shift. I have an actual shifting stick over here.
Like his chat, someone said in his chat, how about you contribute positively? Let's get some heavy support. These are all people in his shit.
Did you the blimp? Okay, it hasn't come through yet. The blimp says that they just contributed. It didn't come through yet. I'll check. Okay, I think it did come through. $2 from the blimp. A small tip to show I appreciate you, mate. I wish I could give more. Thank you to the blimp. First tip of the night. $2. $2.
I think this might be.
Already people complaining Truck Sim's boring. I should do another game. I literally just said support the Truck Sim streams. If we hit these goals, when I'm doing Truck Sim with this setup, I will play other games and buy them. But I'm only going to buy them if there's buy-in and I know you're going to support them. So support tonight's stream and we will do other games. But let's hit the goal. You don't get to ask for something if you're a withholder.
Withholding, not giving them money.
Holy shit.
Understand me?
Holy shit.
There's in-game game and FFB settings that will be different for each game. It takes time, but once you dial it in, it's good. I have no idea what any of that means. Thanks. You got MVP again, Jade? You get it every time you play Rivals at this point, Jade. Come on, man. You're too good. Okay.
Just told his fan, fuck you, I won't play Marvel Rivals with you.
A $3.20 tip. From Gaia One says, I spawn, I die. I love the new remix. Excited to see you use the wheel for tonight's chill stream. Shout out to Jaden. Jade, excuse me, not Jaden, Jade. He spelled it wrong. He actually spelled it Jaden. It's Jade, not Jaden. For reaching the highest status on YouTube. Hope everyone is enjoying their night. All right, Gaia One. Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip.
We're now up to $13 of support. Dollar. We have no subs. Absolutely, positively.
So basically, the first 15 minutes
on Kid.
The first 15 minutes he just spent addressing the money.
Actually,
and how much he spent on the wheel.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I don't have that sound effect set up for you.
And he made $15 in 15 minutes.
Well, that ruined
That's
it.
$60 an hour.
As expected when it doesn't actually play, is it? Okay.
No, you're right.
Just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Congrats to anyone who gets those because they're not going out yet, but they will in a moment. A whole bunch of fake gifted memberships finally expired. Remember about a month ago, a bunch of people were coming in with a ton of fake memberships. They've all expired. So now a lot more people are eligible for the memberships again. So memberships should go out a lot sooner now.
Eligible? They were cool with the fake ones.
That's $15 of support from Dark Maggot. He literally by himself just doubled what we had raised already. Look at that. FFB means force feedback, but each game will need you to change the power. Yeah, I just looked in Truck Sim. It has a ton of different settings for force feedback, but I don't understand what they are. There's like a million tweaks to it. So it probably will feel weird, and maybe we'll adjust it later on. We're going to do Mario Kart tomorrow night. Someone just said it sucks Mario Kart was so short. We're playing Mario Kart tomorrow night. I'm going to do a night of the Knockout Tour. People requested it this morning because I said I want to do multiplayer. Should I do CBS2 or should I do Mario Kart World? And everyone said Mario Kart World. So we'll do more Mario Kart tomorrow night, okay? And then we'll do CBS2 on Friday.
Wait, unless this was yesterday and he played it tonight.
All right. So we literally got every kind of support but kick support. The schlubs over on
All right,
kick.
so that's
really
the end of
dragging
this
their feet
video.
tonight.
So
Very
what we'll check
disappointed.
out
We better see
now
a turnaround.
is.
But now I got to get the game started. We can't be dilly
Hold
dallying
on.
all
I
night.
don't know
gotta
if
get
we
started.
saw this one
Okay?
or not, but let me
Okay.
see real quick if anything happened in this truck.
What is up,
stand.
everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at our boy DSP's daily rap video. After a day,
Oh, so this is okay. Hold on. So this is the one we want then, I think. Let's see if he's wearing.
tell you something, brother.
Shout out to Snort Hogan.
Snort Hogan.
Snort, snort,
I got the drip.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 8th of June, 2025, the start of another 6-day streaming week. In my opinion, a great day of content. I think everything I did today was great. Seriously.
Okay, so he said everything I did today was great. Now, keep in mind, this is after a day where he only made $1.50 through 2 streams, which he should be grateful for because the 2 games sucked ass.
Podcast, the Lies of P Overture gameplay, and the Clear Up Stair Expedition 33 stream. Let's talk about how everything went, what we did, and then let's have a brief discussion about support, which will likely carry over to my other streams this week.
A brief
Okay?
discussion.
So, first off today, podcast, big return podcast, and I knew it would be because we had so much to talk about. First off, we talked about my final thoughts about the Switch 2 after now having covered it at launch, which was an interesting segment. We talked about my new peripherals that have now arrived for the truck sim streams. We didn't do anything with them yet because I knew that this was going to be a day where people were going to want to see me react to stuff from all of the gaming events that had happened over the last several days. So we held off on doing anything with this stuff as of now, okay? But I showed that I have the wheel, the pedals, the shift, and all that. And then I reacted to a ton of actual gameplay trailers that had come out during the last few days of, State of Play and also the Xbox Showcase this morning. So it actually was a pretty darn good podcast, one of the best I've done in ages, jam-packed with content. I hope that you guys will check that out if you haven't yet. It was pretty entertaining, in my opinion. Okay? Now, in regards to that, basically, after that ended, we switched over to start playing Lies of P. And up to that point, the end of the podcast, we had good momentum. I think we had like $40-something of support.
So good momentum. He's saying he refers to the money as momentum, and he's saying going into Lies of P, we made $46.
So I started playing Lies of P Overture, and it was fun running through it and fighting off enemies, fighting the first boss of the DLC. Gave me some hard times, like a half an hour to beat him. Went to this next area, the greenhouse, fighting new enemies and everything. And
We actually
it's
only
going
have
well,
one more
but I'm
vid after
noticing
this
something.
one.
So I play a good hour and a half. That's the whole first segment of the gameplay portion of the stream. Not a single contribution comes in. 0. So now we have about an hour left. And I said to everyone, well, guys, this is the end of the stream. I'm going to keep going, but I don't really know what's going on.
I'm going to keep going. Like, when do you ever stop,
Phil?
Phil?
You guys loved it.
You're like a mouse. You go longer when you don't make money.
Learning and overcoming. I have no clue what's going on right now. Like, what's happening? We had absolutely no support from Kick whatsoever. There were some super chats. There were some tips. 0 support from the Kick viewers. Okay? So I continued the stream. Actually fought a second very hard boss. Took me about a half an hour to beat.
I'm showing
Got
Jay
into
Walks
the third
this.
area
I think
of the
we
DLC
already
and
saw
ran out
this
of
one,
time.
but I'm showing
By
it
the
to
end
Jay
of the
Walks.
stream, we had hit $75
no
of
worries.
support. So we had done half of a goal. Now we're at 7 out of 10 goals. 3 more to go for DSP Tries It.
3 more to go, which
T-Pain
is $4.50.
Munchies meal at Jack in the Box that you guys voted for and said that you wanted. Okay? So now I'm like, okay, we're at 7 out of 10. We didn't hit one on the Lies of P stream. This is bizarre. Of course, no one can give me any answers.
Why they didn't
So
give
I
him
don't know
money?
what I'm supposed to do
Nobody
about it
could give me
besides,
any
oh, well,
answers why I
shrug
didn't get
and
the
move on,
money.
right? Tonight on the late stream was Clear Obscure Expedition 33.
Woe is me.
Great stream. If you've enjoyed this playthrough up to now, this was the ultimate stream. Why?
It was awful.
Multiple boss fights, multiple epic levels and stages, great graphics, great gameplay. End of Act 2. 1 hour of cutscenes. Game-changing things. You get a Picto that now allows you to deal more than 9,999 damage. And at the end of all of this, giant story development, which I won't spoil for you at all because I want you to watch it yourself because it changes everything about the game.
Like he's
The
got a
game dumps
million
you
people
back to the
watching
beginning of the
this.
game. on the Dark Shores. If you remember, we'd been at Dark Shores. It's an optional area with insanely powerful enemies. There was no way you would have beaten them early on. Well, guess what? I took on one mob of those enemies, and it was tough, but I beat them. So,
Oh gosh.
we are now faced with the following. The next time I play Clear Obscure, I
We're
do
now
want to clear
faced.
out Dark
We
Shores. There's like 3 or
are
4
now
mobs of
faced.
these ultra-powerful enemies. I want to do it because I can probably level up and get everyone to get this Picto, so everyone will do more than 9999 damage, and then it'll probably allow me to do everything in the game. But the thing is, the fun is run out with this game. Most people just want me to beat it. They're saying it right now, like, we just want you to go and beat the story, that's it. So we can literally do that. Like, people are saying, yes, once you level up, everyone can do the more than 9999 damage. You can literally go end the game in one stream. There's one final dungeon, and then the final boss, you're done. So we may just do that. But what I'm told is that you get the option that you can reset to before the final area, and then maybe in the future, if I ever feel like going back to the game, we can explore the map, we can fight the optional dungeons and super bosses and do it, because I want to do it. Like, I love this game, but I can't keep playing it when everyone keeps saying they're tired of the game. I will tell you this, tonight, it wasn't that bad. There was a decent amount of people on YouTube. I think it was between 150, 200.
You said there was a
And on the
decent
hit,
amount of
we had
people on
a good
YouTube. Your
attendance as
numbers
well.
were lower than
And
ever
people
for
were
that
actually
game.
engaged. Like, people were actually talking.
And
about
people
the
were
game,
not
liking the game.
engaged. The
Support-
same
well, here's the
people were
truth.
saying the same shit.
Not a good support stream overall, but a good stream for Claire
Beg,
Obscure.
beg,
We
beg,
made like
beg.
60 something bucks. That's like double what we did last time. Because Claire Obscure has been doing awful. You know what I mean? Like, every time I play
Yeah,
this
we've
game,
told
been
you
making,
it's
like,
done
20
awful,
bucks.
Phil.
So to get 60, I'm like, whoa, that's like 3 times as much, even though my goal is 150. We didn't even get close. Obviously, this is much better, okay? But here's the weird comparison here. Liza P, the brand new
Hello, Rinchi.
Soulsboard style.
Thank you,
Very
sweetheart.
difficult. People loving the fact that it's kicking my ass, but I'm persevering and winning. This is the kind of game everyone
Persevering.
wants. Everyone wants to see me play right away. 75 bucks. Clear Obscure, the 50-plus hour lengthy RPG that everyone's been complaining about for a month, doesn't want me to play anymore, makes almost as much.
Yeah. You're dead,
Yeah,
Phil.
you know,
I
They
will just say
come
this 'cause
for
some
they
people say
they
some
tip you the
interesting
same
things at the end of
way.
the stream.
It
They were
doesn't
like,
matter what you
well,
play,
this is because
Phil.
you banned everyone who supports you. That is a utter lie.
And
I
that's
haven't banned
true.
everyone that supports
You
me.
banned
know who
your
I
best
banned?
supporters.
Iron Chef
You
Sakai,
banned
again,
hundreds of
'cause he's
thousands
been
of dollars.
coming back with these sock accounts, and I don't know it's him.
Yeah, he sees the
And he comes back, and he doesn't say anything bad, and he doesn't derail the stream, so you don't know who he is, and he supports in a big way. And then all of a sudden, again,
Thank
he
you,
goes
Rin. Love
bipolar,
you,
'cause he is.
sweetheart.
He's a bipolar fucking shatterbrained weirdo who one day he likes me and my content, and the next day I'm Satan. And then he comes to the stream, he derails it, he insults me.
This
he
is
breaks
a
every
guy who
fucking
gives you
rule.
thousands
He
of
tried to
dollars. Just
completely
deal with it.
derailed my Mario Kart marathon a few days ago.
He did
And
not.
he got banned again, appropriately. He deserves to be banned. He's this fucking weirdo scumbag who tries to own content, much like Tutankhamun back in the day, who was trying to say, hey, I'll support you, but you got to play Street Fighter and you got to do this. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? You
Yeah,
don't
if somebody
dominate,
offers you a
dictate what I
couple
do.
hundred,
You're a
Phil,
fucking
switch your
weirdo.
game up.
And I banned him too. It's the same
Yeah,
situation.
look, you banned people
okay?
that giving you
He's
money.
not the only person who's been supporting my content, by far. There's a lot of different people who've been supporting. Notably, he's probably one of the biggest
This is
supporters I've
literally
had
a segment
kid,
on his
but
podcast.
he's not the
Somebody
biggest
that
supporter
donates and
overall.
had to be
There's
blocked.
people who come by all the time and support my content. Hell, the person who did the ginormous tip a week and a half ago was not Iron Chef Sakai. The funny part is, the detractors always say the dumbest shit like, oh, it's all only iced coffee. But then it was, oh, it's all Iron Chef Sakai. Maybe Iron Chef Sakai is only iced coffee. No, it's not. You see what I mean? Like, these people are just fucking snapped and weird in the head. But they have this really bad misconception that only like 1 or 2 people support me. You're wrong. It's hundreds, it's thousands, okay? Just that not everyone can come by and do a giant contribution every day. So my question is, since this year started, it's been great. Like, no exaggeration. I thought, especially with the whole Kino Casino thing blowing over, that things would dramatically slow down and not be good. But they have been. They've continued. I've hit goals. We've got rewards. We've got marathons going. Everything. And as a result of that, as I've explained time and time again, that's why.
Look, he's about to pick up the money you
Like
gave him.
this to improve the streams. Normally, I never would have been able to get something like
Improve
this
the,
on the fly and
the
on a wheel.
streams.
But
So
you guys
the
said,
the,
hey,
the
if you're gonna
point
do truck
Phil's
sim,
trying
it's
to
really
make here,
fun.
let me
Buy a
pause.
wheel, buy
The
some
point
pedals.
he's
And I'm
trying
like,
to get across is, guys, we haven't hit $3 If I don't start hitting goals, I'm not going to be able to buy the $400 wheel. Do you guys see? Hint, hint. I'm not going to be able to buy, he said, games on the whim. You'll always be able to buy a game on the whim, you idiot. You know what I mean? You're the one that lives in he lives in a private community. I can only imagine what that costs a year. You know what I mean? With a gated whatever. He lives in a gated community because he's literally afraid of the detractors. So he had to live somewhere where literally if something happens, they'll call the police or something. It's not like a normal apartment. Gated community, the security is a little bit more serious. But who knows what that costs? You got to figure he's at least spending what, $1,500 to $1,800 in rent. So he has to get that. He doesn't make Cat chip in. Like, why would she? She'd probably fucking run for the hills before she'd break him off half of the shit he has to get. So right now he's about to hold up the money and say, "Listen, guys, we don't keep getting $150 a day and shit like that, or a stream. I can't buy this."
All right, what is it, like $100? Oh, no, it's over $300. Well, I would have said no. Well, because you guys have been...
I would have said no,
get, right?
but I didn't.
Absolutely dramatic improvements to the content.
Dramatic.
Was able to cover it, despite the fact I'm not going to get anything else out of it.
Green Giant.
I've been upgrading. I've been doing all this stuff. Games. We have been able to buy every game on a whim, on the fly, without exception. There hasn't been a single time where I said, well, I just can't really afford that right now.
You can't afford it. You play video games for a living.
So here's the thing. This year, the support's been outstanding. All of a sudden now, this past week, has been like half my streams, I'm not hitting my goals. And when I say, well, what do you think's going on? Oh, it's because you banned all your supporters. No, I didn't. This was happening before Iron Chef Sakai got banned on Thursday or Friday. And I don't know what's causing it.
He doesn't
At
even
first,
know if it was Iron Chef.
You keep playing Clear Obscure and Blueprints, right? Well, guess what? It also is happening with Lies of P. It also, take a look at my Mario Kart stream, okay? Now,
I love that. Now. That's awesome. Then when he says now.
Say, well, look what happened during the Mario Kart stream. Right? You had people who don't like you who were doing a competing.
You made
stream
$575.
Who were basically taking audience away. No, they weren't. The people who are watching other competing streams are not competing. That's not my competition. Those are scumbag, toxic fuckwads. The people who watch my stuff positively are not also watching them. Do you understand? There are tweeners.
He's talking about
like
us.
To jump from side to side. That's true. You want to know who that is? Iron Chef Sakai. He's the perfect example of that. But he's not all of my support. All right? So you can argue the last marathon I did was derailed by detractors. That's why I didn't do so good. But this last Mario Kart one, I'm stumped. This is brand new gameplay of a brand new game.
I'm stunned. I made $575. I was charging people $100 a shot. I'm stunned.
And then you've got multiple streams over the last week that we didn't hit the goal. And now today's Lies of P. I don't get it. And I'm sure, once again, people will all be toxic about this video because I like to be transparent with my audience.
And this complaint was all for nothing because he made $450
if we're
the
going
next
back
day.
To the way it was before things got better, before I could afford everything you see around, before all the positive changes where I could just buy things for the streams and stuff on a whim. If we're going back there. It's not the end of the world. I want you to understand that. But that means those changes will be undone. It means I can't afford stuff like this anymore. It means that we're going to have set games that I commit to playing in their entirety.
I tried to tell people this was only after 2 days. If we could just get 1 week of him not hitting these goals, you will see the greatest meltdown ever.
We moved 2 steps forward, but now we're moving 2 steps back. And there's nothing I can do about that.
There's nothing I can do because it's your money.
I am at not necessarily the mercy of, but more at the whims of people who feel like they want to come and support at any given time. Maybe this really was just a weird, bad week, and things will bounce back and go back to how they were. And if that's the case, no big deal.
The next day.
But I'm just telling you how it is. Shocking that a brand new game didn't do well today. I knew Clear Obscure wouldn't. It actually did better than I thought it would. But overall, if I have days where I'm not even hitting 1 goal total between 2 streams, all of this new stuff is gone. So all the fun night streams we're doing, hey, Phil got this and he spent a lot of money on this and he did
Ladies
this.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep giving him money. Do you get the hint?
I don't want to.
You gotta keep giving him money.
Doing these things, I have really, but it seems like it's not under my control. It very well could just be that maybe you haven't been watching my content for the week, and now you're gonna come back and be like, oh crap, I didn't realize, and then people will support. I don't know. Particularly, it's been kick support, notably in the last week has dwindled significantly. The amount of subs getting on
Ooh,
Kick has
dwindled.
diminished. Is that because of toxic people pulling Kick viewers over there? Maybe it is, but I can't stop that.
Talking
I'm
about
going to
Keno.
continue to make my style of positive, fun, constructive content. I'm not going to engage with
Fun?
toxic losers. I'm going to stay the course, and I'm going to persevere. I want to make this very clear. I'm going to
Yeah,
continue to be
I'm
successful.
gonna get
It
that
doesn't
money,
matter
folks.
at all. Any of the shit that they say and do, I'm still going to be here, and I'm still going to be having fun till the day that I decide to stop streaming. You understand that? So
Okay, yeah,
let's see
we
what
do.
happens tomorrow. Tomorrow will be an interesting day because on the podcast, I'm going to live unbox all of these peripherals. We'll see what they look like. We'll see what they feel like. We'll see how they actually fit on my desk here. I'll plug them in because I have no idea what kind of USB cords and things they came with. We'll plug them in. We'll get them working with the PC. Okay. And from there, we'll see if we can get it working so when we do the stream, for the truck sim, it works. Okay. That's big part of the podcast tomorrow. So if you've been excited for that, come to the podcast tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow's first stream of gameplay is Blueprints. I don't expect much. This is the do or die stream for Blueprints.
The do or
If
die
tomorrow
stream, and he
we
made
hit
the
a
buck
support
50.
goal, while
He
I'm
said the
playing
do or
Blueprints,
die
I will
stream.
play it again.
Meaning if I don't get a
Probably not
buck
this coming
50,
week,
it
but in the
dies.
future, we'll keep it in the rotation temporarily till we see what happens. But I feel like we're nearing the end of what we need to do to see the ending of the game. All right? It's a do or die stream. If tomorrow's another slow, nearly dead stream, that's it for Blueprints.
And it
okay?
was dead until
Tomorrow
the
night
end. He
is
got
American
saved
Truck
by
Sim.
one
So
whale.
tomorrow night, we will have all these peripherals hooked up here working. I'll be driving on camera with this thing. I'll have White Claws in tow. We'll see how it works as a true sim with all the peripherals for the first time. Okay? Fair enough? I hope that makes sense. Hopefully,
The
we bounce
daily
back
wrap,
tomorrow.
where it
If
says the
not,
daily
well,
wrap,
if it's the
this is
beginning
when
of
he
the
ends
end of
his
the
night
momentum
with.
that I
He's
had,
actually
the
not
crazy
live
increase to
when he
support
does
and
this.
everything, well,
This
we'll
is
go
a
back to how it
recording he
was,
does for you to
and
watch.
we have to change back to how things were. I certainly don't want to. I don't want to
I
say,
don't
hey,
want to go
so
back
this
to the
month
way
we have to
things
stick to
were,
these 4
which were
games
the
and play them
same
all
thing
month
as they
until
are
they're
now.
done and have no flexibility to try this new game or do that. I don't want to do that. But I have to do what works. If the increase of support that I was getting to allow me to have that flexibility is gone, then I have to revert. I don't want to revert. I like moving forward, not back. Things have been great in this last almost nearly a year. You may not realize it now. It all started in August of last year.
Oh,
Here we
we're
are in
aware.
June.
The
We're 10
casino
months
arc.
into this.
We're
Things have
aware.
been absolutely amazing. I don't want to have.
I've been
to
waiting for you to
back
go
how it
1
was,
week
but
since
I
that
guess
day
we'll
he
see. Starting
mentioned
tomorrow,
of no support. It
let's see
still
how it
hasn't
goes.
happened.
I'm speaking my mind now. All right, you understand what's happening, and hopefully tomorrow we'll have a better day. We'll see. Okay. All right, everyone. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for the podcast, Blueprints, and for Truck Sim. Peace out. Have a good.
All right, the final video I have, and then I wanted to show you guys who Lebrowski was, a new detractor I found, but he actually covers the local universe. But the last one we got is DSP tries it, the T-Pain Jack in the Box meal. I gotta see what this meal contains of, and let's see what our boy Phil had to say about
To
it.
begin, it's weird. There's stickers all over this meal. It's bizarre. I don't know why they put so many stickers all over this thing. Jimmy just did a dollar tip, so
'cause
I'm
it's
excited for
DoorDash,
GSP
Phil?
tries it. Well, I have no clue if this thing's going to be any good. I mean, to be frank, I don't think
Look,
it's
I have no idea if this thing's gonna be any good. That's the whole idea of DSP tries it.
going to be, but I guess we're about to find out. Okay. My hair's all screwed up. I tried to brush it quick and it didn't even.
My
do
hair's
anything. My
all screwed
messed
up. Look at this guy's hairline.
It's all screwed up.
It's been
All right,
fucked,
whatever.
Phil. Look at that skull. What do you
Yeah, look,
mean?
it's really messed up. Sheesh.
It's time to shave it, bro.
Oh,
That
whatever.
hairline is
Okay,
fucking
let's get
done.
started. I actually don't think they gave me any napkins or anything. Oh God, it is so greasy on the bottom. Holy shit!
I don't think they
Hold
gave
on.
me napkins.
I don't even want to put this down on
Wouldn't
my.
you
my
have
mat.
grabbed
It's
them
so
when you were
greasy.
downstairs with Kat?
I'm gonna put it down
Oh
on a napkin so it doesn't freaking.
Oh
get grease
my
all over
God.
thing here. This is probably gonna be so bad. All right,
The T-Pain Jack in the Box meal.
let's just test here because I gotta get the camera working. Get that go down
Could
there.
you have possibly
Got
thought it
some
was going to be
effects.
good, Phil?
There we go. Okay, we can begin. Cool. All right, ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and yet again, it's time for another episode of DSP Tries It. And on today's show, we're trying out another one of these themed meals at a fast food chain that's out here in Washington State where I live. This particular one, I didn't know anything about, and then someone said, you've got to try this meal. Okay, what is it? It's the T-Pain Munchies meal. To which I said, what year is it? Did I go back in time? It's 2025, and in this year, Jack in the Box decides they want to do a tie-in meal with T-Pain. You know, I think maybe many years ago this would have made a lot more sense, but I guess what it is all these fast food chains are trying to do these tie-in meals with rappers and the like. You know, it all started with that Travis Scott meal years ago at McDonald's, right? And that did so well that now everyone wants to,
Never heard of it.
cash in on this. So I can't imagine that T-Pain having a meal at Jack in the Box is going to do them much business, but it is what it is. So what is the T-Pain Munchies meal? Well, first off, I want to show you how it showed up. It comes in its own actual box that says Jack's Munchie Meal, because they had these meals before, just they weren't themed to T-Pain. So first off, a soda, and they even put like a sticker on the soda. I don't know why. This is made by us for you. Food, drink, property of, but they didn't
they
write
do that for
anything on it.
DoorDash, Phil.
So I'm not sure what the point of the sticker on the soda is if you didn't write
my
on it what, like,
God.
oh, Phil's order, right? Like, they didn't do that. So I don't know why it even has a sticker. Like, now this is a pain because I got to remove this from the cup.
Well, it is the
And now it's all
T-Pain
wet,
meal from Jack in
like
the
a wet
Box, Phil.
sticker on my soda cup. Very weird.
No,
so
it's
I got a
not.
Coke Zero. I haven't had a Coke Zero in a while. Let me take a sip of the Coke Zero. And,
Oh.
see how this is. I used to love Coke Zero, but that was a long time ago. Let's see if they actually changed it or not.
That was a long time ago.
Well, it's very watered down. I don't know if they just put a lot of ice in it.
No, you
or
said
if
you
it actually
you
is just
said the
watered
food
down
was
to your
sitting for
appreciation.
20
It
minutes
tastes
before you
fine.
ran and
It's
grabbed
Coke
it.
Zero. If you know
So
what Coke
that
Zero
means
is,
the
it's 0
pop
calorie
ice was
Coke,
melting.
so it has that other artificial sweetener with it. So it's okay. All right. So that's this sticker, soda sticker, whatever it is. Get this out of the way. So this is the T-Pain Munchies meal. Also has a sticker. So now I gotta somehow remove this sticker
It has
from
a
the
sticker
box
to represent you
in
got
order
it from
to open the
DoorDash.
Munchie meal. Let's see if I can get that. There we go.
And people can't eat out
All
of
right.
it.
What is in this meal? Well, let's see. We've got a side of curly fries. And to be honest, I love curly fries, both at Arby's
Like
and I
the
think
way
Jack in
I
the Box
do
are pretty
two
good.
chomps
Let's
is
see how
so
fresh they are and if
much
they're
better
tasty or not.
than his DSP tries it. It's not even close. I'm not even saying that to be a smartass. Like my two
I
chops
actually
are
haven't
way
had
better
curly
than
fries
this.
in a long time. That's pretty good. I like curly fries. They're flavored because they're seasoned. The seasoning is delicious on there. So, okay. The curly fries are good. Thank you to Ace for $2 super chat. Says, love you, sexy DSP. Well, thank you so much, Ace, for the compliment. What a nice thing to say to me today. I appreciate you. As soon as, I'm about to eat this insanely greasy, disgusting, unhealthy American meal, thank you for complimenting my looks, which are now going to be ruined by the calories. Okay. So, I actually think these are pretty good. However, there's an annoyance. Can you tell what the annoyance is?
There's
They're all tiny
annoyance.
pieces. There's not a single long curly piece. Like a curly fry is supposed to actually look like this. See how that's curled up? But it's supposed to be longer than that. It's supposed to be like a stack. Like they curled it, they cut it in a curl. So why is it all tiny pieces?
He knows that his fans are dented, so he has
good,
to like talk to them
but
like
they're more annoying
retards.
to eat this way.
Like, you ever seen a curly fry?
Anyway. They taste great. I'm going to have more of those for sure. Okay. So what comes with this thing? Well, first off, this is something new. This is supposed to be a stuffed cookie for dessert. We'll look at that later. Stuffed cookie, okay? We'll put that to the side for now. This is supposed to be the Jack in the Box taco. Now, I must be transparent. I had a Jack in the Box taco 11 years ago when I first
I gotta
moved
be
here to Washington
transparent.
State, because there isn't Jack in the Box on the East Coast where I came from. And I was fascinated that a fast food place known for burgers had tacos. When I tried it back then,
He was fascinated by that, folks.
absolutely disgusting. It was just like eating a mouthful of grease and had no other flavor to it whatsoever. Now, today, 11 years later, perhaps the taco is different. It looks insanely greasy, does it not? Look at the amount of grease coming through
The
that.
tacos from Jack in
tortilla
the
shell.
Box are straight trash.
Wow. Oh my God. Look at the grease on that side. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He's trying to make a thumbnail right now. Look, that's his thumbnail. I bet you if you go on his channel, this is the thumbnail he used. I'm even want to check that after here. That's what he does. He's a thumbnail maker. Look at him.
God. Oh.
So he'll pick through the different ones and determine which one to use. So he's
I don't
making
think the
thumbnails
taco
when he
has
makes those
improved
faces.
since the last time I had one.
Then don't
I
fucking
think
eat
it
it
has
then,
lettuce
Phil.
and
What's the
sauce and
point of
cheese on
DSP
it? I think
tries
that's
it
what's
if you're
supposed
just
to be
going to
on
shit
it.
on
In
it?
fact, is that not a piece of cheese sticking out? It is. It's a piece of cheese. Ugh.
Holy shit.
It looks like a soiled diaper. Oh, yeah, it looks like a lot of things. It looks like
Eat
a lot
it.
of things, guys.
Take a bite.
All right. Well,
It's our reward
American
to
cuisine at
watch
its
you
finest,
eat fucking
everyone.
greasy
DSP
bullshit.
tries it time. Are you ready? I know I'm not.
Way to talk to your fan base that voted for that, Phil. $1,500 was made before he ordered that. Let's keep that in mind. $1,500, or maybe some more, was made before he ate that Jack in the Box.
That was one of the most bland bites of food I've ever eaten in my life. It tasted like nothing. I tasted the corn tortilla shell, and that was it. I didn't taste any meat at all. Wow, that was awful.
The first bite of a taco
try
usually
again.
doesn't have the meat, unless you got a good taco. Oh, hold on, I'll pull you down, Barkley.
We're fucking shit up. Fuck Kobe
Utterly
Bryant.
flavorless. I'm not shitting you. I still haven't tasted
We
any
already
meat. Let me
went
take
through
a
all the
bite
videos.
just
This
of
is
the meat and
the
see if
last
I can get
one,
any
but then I
flavor.
was going to check out something on the Locale Live front.
Did you see the unrecorded beg from Mario Kart?
Wow. That's disgusting.
Which way? Which one was that?
So I tasted
It's
pure.
Duty's latest upload.
I think we watched that. The what? The
$10 to pick who I race with, and $20 to pick the racer and the cart I use.
no. Hold on. I'll check that out right after the DSP tries it. Hold on.
And then I tasted some burning on my tongue after the fact.
DSP tries
That's
it,
probably the taco sauce, which
It's actually a catchy
you can
tune,
see
man.
some of the taco sauce right there.
and he
So it is
stole
on
it
there.
from
And it
fucking
does have a
that late night
spiciness
show.
to
They
it.
showed where he stole it from.
But that is absolutely
stole it,
disgusting.
the whole
shocked.
thing.
Not
That
shocked.
is revoltingly bad.
Kills it right there.
Time to eat some more.
He works so hard though, Pesci.
Look, I love the concentration on eating this shit taco.
This dude's literally, his fans have
That
paid
is
him
truly bad.
$1,800 to watch him eat
It is so bland.
fucking
The
from
meat
a
has
restaurant
no
that takes
flavor
EBT.
besides
You
grease.
could buy this shit with food stamps, bro.
And then you get a little bit of taco sauce. And then you get
And this is the
a tiny bit
T-Pain
of the
meal.
taste of the shell. and
How
that's it. That is
T-Painy,
awful.
Phil? How
Absolutely
T-Painy?
disgusting.
As he drinks that fucking watered down
Wow.
soda that was
In
just
fact, that's
sitting
so bad,
downstairs on the table
I
for
actually wanna have
25
some more
minutes before
fries
he
because they
grabbed
actually
it.
are good.
The fries are always good,
The
like
fries
you
have
say,
good
Phil.
flavor.
You notice that every time he goes, the fries
Thankfully.
are actually good. I'm going to eat those. I could probably
But again,
find
annoying,
every
because there's
DSP
not
tries
actually a
it,
real curly
and he
fry
said that
in it.
on
These are
every
like the
one.
ends.
Did you see the picture I sent you on Discord, Pesci?
No.
Okay.
I'll check it out in a second.
So,
I've been into the DSP shit.
Detractor Alley.
Here we go. Now, what's actually supposed to be the main event of the meal is the burger.
The main
okay?
event?
So it's
The
supposed to be a
main
single patty
event of the
burger
meal.
with a
The
potato
burger
patty with it.
with the potato
Yes, an
patty.
actual potato patty.
I don't know
And then
what
a
that
bunch
is.
of melted cheese and sauces is supposed to be on this thing.
It's just a hash brown.
I'm shocked it's not greasier.
Think
I
of
thought
it
this
like
thing would be
in
completely
the shape
dripping
of
with
a
grease, but it
of
doesn't
a
appear
patty.
to be
It's
that
just
way.
a hash brown.
Maybe it'll be good. All right, let's give it a look.
Here we go. The T-Pain meal from Jack in the Box.
It's poverty shit, bro.
Delivered by DoorDash.
Oh,
my
my
god. So it was even
Look,
nastier.
did you hear what he said?
What in the
No,
holy hell
I
is
saw
this?
this video earlier on duty.
So first off, I didn't even know this. It's on a
You sure didn't?
croissant.
Oh yeah.
It's
okay,
not
hold
on a traditional
Stupid
burger
thing.
bun.
All right.
It's
now
on a
there.
croissant.
It's an
which they use
ugly-ass
for their
croissant.
breakfast sandwiches.
It's Jack in the Box, bro.
A burger on a croissant. Then there is this potato patty.
That's a burger?
Which is basically a hash brown from the breakfast sandwich.
It's just
Then
a
you've
mashup.
got
It's
the
a mixture
burger
of a
patty on the
breakfast sandwich
underside.
and a,
Oh, there's
and a
the
burger.
burger.
And then you've got melted
Yeah.
cheese, but there's also like cheese sauce. It looks like there's like 3 or 4 kinds of cheese on this. Well, I can't really see because as you lift it up, the patty is fused.
There's
The Alvin
nothing
let
on
it
the
fall
patty.
so-
Sauce there.
Alvin, you awake, buddy?
What up, Jay Walks? The
Look at my
fuck?
hand.
Fuck, hey, how are you, bro?
Holy shit, Alvin's in
Look
here
at
too.
Great.
Jay Walks.
That's just great. Well, I guess we'll try to eat it, shall we?
Yeah, Alvin's
Is
down.
Alvin
The things
Alvin
I do.
snoring?
For you. Oh, man.
Yeah, he's snoring.
All right.
Yeah, Jay
Let's
Walks.
try it. I don't even know what it's called.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, I don't know the name of this burger.
Check your
But we're gonna
check your
try it.
text
Ready?
messages in like 10 seconds.
Okay. All right.
I picked this up today. I had to have it, man.
Now look at my hand.
Give me a second. I'm walking the dog. I'll check it 1 second.
Hey.
There's bacon on the bottom.
Okay. What's wrong with that?
It's called the burger tater melt. That's what I'm being told. The burger tater melt. My
I thought it
fingers
was
are
a
completely covered in
T-Pain meal.
cheese as I try to eat this.
So T-Painy, Phil.
T-Pain basically just told them what he wanted on the sandwich, and then they called it the T-Pain meal.
He told him to put a
Is that a
potato
benzo
on
or a
it.
Peugeot? I can't see it.
Say what, Jay Walks?
Is that a benzo or a Peugeot?
No, yeah, it's a E-class wagon, but it's a
Okay,
show-
okay. I can't. I'm outside walking the dog. I look at a light.
But it's got like
This is weird.
I can't even. It would take
So
me
here's
like
the thing.
5 minutes to tell you
The
all
first
About
thing
a
you
lot of
taste is
bullshit.
the hash brown.
I see the
That
ribs.
fried
Yeah.
potato
It's
is so
very stock on
saturated
the
in fried
inside,
oil
but
that it's
you know,
a
it's got
really
the
strong
HID
fried
headlights,
oil
it's got
flavor in your mouth.
custom tail lights, the tin.
Then you get a
Obviously,
little
here
bit of
I'll
the
send you.
croissant
It's
flavor,
got
the fluffy,
slotted
fluffy
rotors
buttery
in the
croissant.
front and back.
And then all of a sudden you
with
get
Brembo
saltiness because
calipers.
the bacon is on the bottom, so it
I
hits
mean,
your
everything.
tongue.
It's one owner.
I really
The
can't
guy's had it
taste the
since
beef,
'95.
but the beef is massively overcooked.
What
So
year
I
is
don't know
it?
if it would have much
How many
flavor
miles is
anyway.
95.
And the
You said, okay.
cheese
What?
is
How many
insane.
miles is
Look,
it?
it is so much cheese on there. It's going
It's got a
all over my
$1.30
fingers.
on it.
It is
Okay, that's
exploding
not bad
out
for a
of the
benzo.
burger.
95, it's 25 plus years, right? Yeah. And shit. You get, I mean, you
I-
get a
you-
good deal,
you-
good price on it, or what?
You could push that motor to 300,000
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
But
The
weird part is,
W124 is one of the most
nothing really
reliable
stands
cars
out.
ever built in the history of European cars.
it's not overly salty. It's not overly
So
cheesy.
you said
What's the
you
one
said
that-
Duty put out a new one,
Like,
Barkley.
It's bizarre.
This
Correct.
fucking review he's doing
It's
is
odd
awful.
because it has so many
Correct.
things
He
that
did.
sound flavorful
You
on
said
it.
Duty.
It's,
Okay,
uh,
it
actually
was
Mario
his
Kart
word.
Mario Kart video. Yeah, right
It's
there. at the
actually
very top.
legitimately a bland sandwich. What the heck?
Okay,
It's good shit. He's gonna charge people to.
we watched
know,
all
pick-
the other ones.
He's
Wait a minute.
gonna charge
we-
people to tell him who to race with.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. DSP's unrecorded bag segment. Mario Kart. Is he what? Did he play Mario Kart today or tomorrow or tonight?
Good evening, everybody.
I think
How's
he's
everyone
playing it right
tonight?
now.
What's up? What's up? How
Oh,
are
so
you
this is
all?
the
Hello.
before.
Welcome to
All
the
right,
late
let's see
stream
what
and
we're dealing with.
welcome.
Pre-
The return
pre-stream.
of
Yeah, he is playing Mario
Kart
Kart tonight.
World,
Nice.
which I have
Yeah,
not
'cause he
played
said
since
Tuesday.
it
Yeah,
came
he
out
said
last
Tuesday.
week. I've been getting some requests. People are saying, "Hey, can we
He has
So
a
what
go
would
new,
that
ahead
go for?
and
Baku, what would that go for?
do
Financially,
some
what would that, if you don't mind me
more
asking?
multiplayer?"
He
Because the
wanted
multiplayer was
12.5. I
fun to
talked
let
him
you
down
watch
to
you do the
9.
knockout
I was
tour.
gonna say
I said,
9,000 probably, right? Yeah. Oh shit.
But he's
You
got,
said you
I
got the
mean,
car for how much?
I paid 9 for that.
What's
Not
insurance go
bad.
for out there now?
For example, like I haven't shown you what's in the trunk. I mean, this car has a full custom sound system with 12-inch kicker subs mounted on each side of the hatchback.
Yeah,
where
it's
the
half the price right there.
in the
When you're
wheel
done.
wells. Each sub has its own dedicated amp. I mean, this guy put at least, like I said, he also gave me 30 years worth of service records. I mean, I've got like 2 banker's boxes full of service records here. One of the boxes is just preventative maintenance. The other boxes is all the upgrades and shit that he did
It's
to the
in
car.
Discord, BC.
He's got at least double and a half what I paid him into this car. You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say the stereo alone with all the upgrades right there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
it's not like you could take it out and sell it, but I mean,
I got lucky because he's had it listed for over a year, and he's had like 3 or 4 fucking people just really shaft him, like, you know, I'm a student, give me deal or whatever. And I guess he's got kids that are getting ready to go to college in like 2 years, and he's like, I gotta sell it. He's like 9 is my absolute seller basement, you know, broke ass basement price. And I was like, all right, man, I'll go to the bank. I went to the bank.
I bet you he turned down 9 like last year too. Thinking you'd get more if it's
No,
like
he
10 or
said
15.
he had 3. He said he had 3 people that talked up the car and, you know, were all hyped about getting it like I was, and then they just ghosted him, or they haggled him. Like one of them wanted it for 5, and he was just like, bro, you're wasting my time. 5,000. I might as well just light it on fire, record a video. It's a E320 wagon, BC. It's in the Discord, in the PWO Pesci Discord chat. All right, yeah, go ahead, Pesci. My bad, bro.
Congratulations, that's awesome.
Yes, sure.
Yeah,
we
thanks,
can do
man.
that.
Fun
I'm
little
down for
weekend
that.
car.
I thought the multiplayer was good. Knockout Tour only. Like I didn't like their standard races. I didn't like battle mode, but I did really like Knockout Tour. And so that's what we're gonna do more
For
of. For
starters,
tonight.
this is the game you should have been playing, Phil.
Third party.
If you had Asmongold watching you play Mario Kart, you play Mario
I think this
Kart.
is like the play in charge.
You get it?
But the third party one is shaped.
Could you imagine if Pesci started like doing something and like he ended up on like fucking Fox News because of it on a consistent basis? Phil wasn't on Asmongold's stream once. Phil was on Asmongold's stream like twice in the span of a month.
This is one of the biggest streamers on Twitch.
He's one of the biggest streamers on the planet, period.
Yeah. And he got a kick out of watching DSP play Mario Kart. So what does DSP do when all the hype was there watching him play Mario Kart? He decides to play Clair of Obscure and Blueprints, where he barely hit the goal. I think Blueprints hit the goal on a lucky whim. He called it the do or die Blueprint stream, which meant if Blueprints didn't get $150, it's gone. And this is my favorite part. He goes, if it does get $150, I'm not going to play it a lot, but we'll keep it around, which he was saying to that one whale out there that fucking supports it. Listen, bro, I can't play this shit all the time. As you can see, motherfuckers don't want it, but I'll pull it out of the curtain here and there as long as you make sure you get that $150. And they fucking did come out. Someone gave him like 20, 30 subs. It was fucking one of the jack-offs.
That's that pignosis, bro. That shit's real.
Here we go.
Differently. It's actually at an angle, and it actually makes the controller feel more comfortable that way, as opposed to when you're actually playing with the official Nintendo one. Although, you know what?
And it shows 1,000 people are watching him on Raw Phil play Mario Kart.
I'm just going to actually be fair rather than be unfair. Let me try the official Nintendo one.
He's almost at 100. Look
I
at
can't
he's gonna
believe-
be gone. Hey, he's gonna be gone from his chair for like at least 45 seconds.
Well, here, let me fast forward. That's
There, right?
crazy.
I haven't actually used this
Whoa,
one yet, so
dead
I might
air.
as well.
Whoa,
Okay.
Kibosabi.
And, I might eventually buy a Pro controller for the Switch 2. For now, I'm not going to spend $80+ again on this console, but I might eventually.
Dude, you say it like a smartass. I'm not gonna spend 80 or something dollars, bro. You just spent $2,000 on shit. You just spent $2,000. No, you think you're not gonna buy the fucking Pro controller, you idiot? I bet you would if you knew it made money. I'm not gonna buy it yet. I only bought all the accessories and the Weebos and all that shit that costed about fucking $400 anyway.
It's got a custom AMG steering wheel on it, BC. I should do that.
So we'll see. Tonight, I'll be using the standard piece of plastic that the Switch 2 came with and the Joy-Cons to play. Okay? Wow, already we got support Squirt Rock starting off tonight with a big burst of subs on Kick. 5 subs from Squirt Rocks.
I'm going to put you guys on mute for a little while and open up a
Thank
go
you,
fast class
Squirt
with my
Rocks.
kids.
Very
So,
nice.
right back.
So we're up to $25 to support that early. Thank you, thank you.
iVega is currently restreaming Phil, and he's got
shifter with Mario Kart.
257
No,
in the
the
bill.
wheel and shifter only works
And
PC
fucking
and
Raw
Xbox,
Phil's
does not
got
work with
1,000.
Nintendo stuff,
That's
so I would
1,200
not be able
people
to do that.
watching
We've
Phil
gotta go
right
with
now,
remote
right
for
there,
now.
in 2 streams. That's not even all of them.
Thank you for a $4.99 super chat, Flat Horizons. So, by the way, guys, here's what we were going to do. I didn't even get to announce it yet, and you guys already started
Oh yeah, here we go.
supporting, so
Pesci.
thank you so
Listen.
much. Tonight, for Mario Kart World, if you contribute $10, you can choose who I'm going to race with for the next set of races, and for $20, you can choose not only the character, but the cart as well. Because you can pick both character and cart, right?
For $20, you could choose the cart, not even start off at 10, Phil. That's why you didn't hit the goal. Make it lower, 20. Everything's $20 with this guy.
Okay? Totally up to you, Squirt Rocks, if you would like to do that. Okay? How are you, Jade? Good evening. Good to see you. What's up, Mozzie?
Why not
What's up,
$5?
Kuwaitos?
$5
Midcat
for the whole
911,
thing.
how are you? Yeah, I am aware that the Switch 1 Pro.
Someone
controller
said,
works with
wow,
Switch 2,
we could choose
but
the cart
I'm
and the
trying to get a
character.
Switch
No
2 feel,
fooling?
Meaning, this is what most people will be playing on.
Larp.
And
Larp.
it actually worked pretty well. I'm not going to lie. I thought this worked really good for the launch of the Switch 2 last week. So I'm going to keep using it for now. We'll see, overall if that my feelings change. But for now, I thought that the Joy-Cons worked pretty good. So
This is the last
I like the
DSP
T-Pain
video I
meal.
have.
Absolutely not, Itzy. Absolutely not. It was terrible. It really was.
DSP Gaming,
Update
I
Game
good,
I'm
says
too poor to
Jade.
donate, but if I could donate, I'd at least spend $1,000 a day on my favorite streamer. Well, I'm sure Aspen Gold is sad to hear that. He would have loved to expect and receive your contribution since, he's your favorite streamer. Anyway, Willow, how are you? Good evening. Let's see here.
Why did Willow get a
King
hello?
Michael hi if he's in the YouTube chat. Is King Michael here tonight? I don't know. I don't see him as of now.
King Michael is
Jade,
always
I'm
there,
glad you're
Phil.
good. Squirt Rock
He's
says
a
start
whale.
with Yoshi and I can pick the car. Thank you, Squirt Rocks. Appreciate that. We'll start with Yoshi, my favorite. Yoshi is my favorite, so that'll be a cool way to start. Super Bonchon says, can we do a poll for Mod Pizza versus Barbecue? The fans would have a say. So I believe it was real
Why
life
does
user
Super
in the Kit
Bonchon
Kat
care what
had
this
found,
motherfucker eats?
a barbecue place near me that is in downtown.
All the
in the
time,
town I
Super
live in, but I
Bonchon wants to
wasn't
bring
aware
up what he's
that
going to
it
eat
was a
next
brick and
time.
mortar place. I
This
thought it
is
was like
what
a
makes Phil
ghost
think
kitchen.
that these goals
It's a
are
barbecue
working.
place. And he's like,
Is
"Can you
when
order
Super
from there?"
Bonchon
Well,
says something like
I
that.
already told everyone Mod Pizza is at 20, but I'd be down to do barbecue at say 30. Like I'm okay with that, but let's not jump the gun. Let's do Mod Pizza for 20 because I've never done
The hell
Mod
is
Pizza. And I'm
Mod
very
Pizza?
curious to see what it is.
It's
And then
just
at 30, maybe we'll do the
it's like
barbecue.
Blaze. Same thing as Blaze. If you've ever had that.
I've had
Gabriel,
Blaze,
good
yeah.
evening. How are you?
Yeah, same
Jade
exact
says,
same
how about
concept.
Boo
I
tonight?
think
Well,
they're the
Jade,
same
let's see.
company.
Like I said, it's going to be people who are contributing who are going to pick who I use tonight.
I
starting
just
with
told
Yoshi, thanks
Jade,
to
the
Squirt Rock,
slow
to see
kid,
who
that
else
only
chooses. But
people
we
that
may use Boo
contribute
tonight.
get to
King
pick
Boo,
my
right? Yeah,
character.
King Boo.
That's nice of you, Phil. And Jade's an Ultra member, too,
let's see
you
here.
idiot.
Fucking weirdo.
Not even a standard member.
Mario
Ultra
Kart
member.
64 says, hey, do you think a lot of game companies didn't expect GTA to be delayed, which is why so many games are actually coming in 2026, but now they're going to go head-to-head with GTA? I think people did literally change their game release dates around GTA because they didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. And now they're like, shit. I do believe that. Now, I don't know if the actual final release date of GTA 6 will affect all the games, but I do think some of the companies are like, damn, that was kind of a bad decision to hinge everything on just GTA because things change.
Oh, I
right?
noticed one thing about Duty's videos. Duty's back to barely putting commentary on them, and I'll tell you why. This is a little trick right here that I noticed. So Duty got shut down a while back by Keemstar on accident, and he had to get his channel back to get it remonetized or whatever. Now, Duty was told he needed to start doing some kind of alterations to Phil's content, like talk on him or whatever. Now, for a minute there, every fucking Phil video he had, he was doing some kind of commentary. But let me tell you why he stopped doing that. Because Snort Hogan and Memology do not do commentary on their videos, and other detractors tend to watch the Phil videos that don't have the commentary on them. So Duty figured, well, I'm going to take a risk and go back to basically doing what Snort Hogan does and not doing any commentary on them in hopes that the detractors that watch my content will go back to watching it. Because when Duty's commentating over it, it's not that you can't give it a watch. It's detractors want to do their own kind of commentary. So that's why if you go on like Alt or Kino Casino, they kind of run with Memology or fucking Snort Hogan on the for sure side because they know that there's no commentary. Now, Duty, they will pick some of those because Duty's literally releases so many goddamn Phil videos that sometimes Snort Hogan and Memology don't even put out. Duty will put out everything. But now that Duty's heard detractors literally say they like the ones without the commentary, he stopped doing the commentary in them, pretty much putting himself at risk again of being taken down. All it took was a fake. Somebody went after his channel similar to a Bolin. He blamed it on Keemstar because it happened on the day. Keemstar took some blame for it, but Keemstar also helped Duty get his channel back to remonetized.
Extreme Machines is, would you consider a Nintendo Switch Online emulation night during downtime? Yes, I would. Absolutely. You're talking about playing stuff on the Nintendo Switch Online, correct? Sure. I love that. I love classics. But as you know, right now, we're super duper busy. It's tricky.
Super
like right
duper
now,
busy.
I can only do one stream of Minecraft,
Super
one stream of
duper
Truck Sim,
busy.
one stream of Mario Kart, and one fighting game night this week.
He
That's
plays
all I can
video
fit
games for a living.
because we're doing so much. I'm juggling so much. I can't
I'm
even do
juggling
2 of those games
so
in 1
much.
week, but
that is
should
the
be good.
biggest
By the way,
bullshit
I
I've
wanna let
ever heard in
everyone
my
know,
life.
Today, Mind's Eye, because you're all going to ask, was Mind's Eye good, right? Mind's Eye was entertaining for a lot of silly reasons, meaning the game had a lot of bugs and a lot of lack
Just
of
say it,
polish
Phil.
that
The
led
game
to
sucked,
laugh out
but it
loud
hit the
moments
goal.
during the day.
So
I
you
also
can't
was really
shit on
dicking
it
around with
'cause
the
a
game rather
goal
than
was
taking it
hit.
seriously. So I think the stream was great. We actually hit the support goal.
Bro,
and
hey,
people seem to really enjoy it.
There it was. Go figure. We actually 30 seconds after I said it, he goes, we actually hit the support goal after he called the game a buggy mess and bullshit and this and that. And it's actually his piece of shit controller wasn't working with it. He had to pull out an old controller to get it to work. But because it hit the goal, we can look past all the bullshit that this game had, and the game may get another day. Meanwhile, games that were good, like Mario Kart and shit, got shoved in the back door because they didn't get full support. Like, people really liked that game earlier. That fucking game it looked like a fucking simulator.
So I'm actually going to do it again tomorrow. We're going to do 2 days of Mind's Eye.
Oh,
then we're gonna
go
swing
figure.
back to
2
Lies
days of
P
Mind's Eye.
on Thursday.
I can't wait till you fucking
But
chalk
I
that
made
shit
a
up.
special montage of the funny moments, that I will upload tonight. It'll be a highlight video that I put out later tonight. So you don't have to watch 3 hours of gameplay if you just want to see the highlights. I made a highlight reel. It's like 10 minutes long. It's pretty funny, I think. There you go. Okay. I just want to close my blinds a little bit here because it's actually bothering me. They're cracked open. Someone threw the
Exactly,
$. Shout out
J-Fu.
to, this is going to be something, I don't know, egg-shaped Israel operative. I have no idea what that means. And if that has anything to do with anything toxic, I apologize. I don't know what that means. But it's a $1 tip. Thank you for that. First tip of the night.
Look, his
We
kick
got
chat
some
is
subs.
spamming. That's Epstein.
We got a super chat. We got a very small tip. We get a membership.
Why is it a very small tip? Why can't it just
That's
be a
Epstein,
tip?
is it? I didn't know that. People are saying that's
We got a
Henry
very
Epstein, so
small
I didn't know that.
tip.
I had no idea.
Very
That's his
small.
online meme name, I guess. Okay.
Oh.
Everything's a meme name.
Okay, 1 second. Let me close my blinds.
I like how they got a
Whoa,
double
dead air.
point forward.
You had to say that twice too, by the way.
I'm going to turn on, just because I want to
Cobra.
watch one race, I want to see what he's looking like on Mario Kart.
Oh, I
After
thought
this,
you were
just
gonna
for a
turn. I
minute.
thought you were gonna turn on Cobra.
No.
Oh, man. I can't wait for our next
I'll turn
marathon
on
where I'm going
Cobra
to do
then.
my closet clean out because I got shit all over the floor now. And I don't have time to like figure out where to put it or put it away. I got too much stuff. Oh, I see. Jade says I want Boo because I have a ghost in the background.
Ooh. Get Jade the ghost. Jade says she wants Boo or whatever Jade is because of the ghost in the background.
Yeah, I need time to clean up in here. Oh.
Yeah, there's wheels
All
laying
right, we're going
around
to get
and
started momentarily.
Jack in the box.
Let's get it going. Let's get some support. And thank you to those who already did the early support. I appreciate you. Okay? Keep in mind when I'm playing
Shit,
Mario
dude.
Kart and I'm in a race, I can't talk with you. But in between the races, I can take breathers. And
Why let us
Why
know
does it-
that?
Why do
Why
you
tell-
have to say that?
Yeah, why tell your fans that are dented and would actually care about that shit? Why tell them, look, I can't talk to you during this game? Like,
Why would you have to say that? Why would you have to say that to any sophisticated human being in the Western world? Like, obviously, I have eyes. I can see that if you're in a race, you can't take your eyes off the race unless you want to crash.
BC said, I watched 8-Bit Eric play Mario Kart yesterday. The new kart doesn't look that great. Well, it doesn't look that different. I'll tell you that.
do shout outs and talk
Mario
with you and
Kart
answer
8
questions
forever,
and chill a little
Pesci.
bit. You know what I might do is end the matchmaking a little bit just to hang out and then start again. You know, and shout outs.
If
for
Roman moves
contributions.
in with you, we can
So
get
10
Mario
bucks,
Kart going
you pick the
regular.
character. 20 bucks,
Hell
you can
yeah.
pick the character and the cart that you'd like to see me drive tonight.
20 will get you both.
Of content, okay?
What a
10 will
deal.
get you the character. 20 will get you the cart and
Yes,
the
I know
character.
Mario Kart World has
Let me
mirror
write that
mode.
down.
There's a whole mirror world that you could access if you drive on top of Peach's castle and you drive into the mirror. It flips the world, and then when you come out, you can drive in a whole mirror world, which is kind of neat.
Oh, it looks like someone's been using Google.
Okay.
I heard there might be a Days of Thunder sequel in production, Pesci.
Okay, let's go to his live right now to see where he's at.
How do you feel about that?
No lunch for coin coffer.
What? Feel about what?
A Days of Thunder sequel?
Get you all the fireballs. Hell yeah, I hit a bunch of
I'm
people
not
right
shocked.
there.
You wouldn't enjoy that?
No, I didn't say I wouldn't enjoy it. I said I'm not shocked.
Shout out to Cole Trickle, baby. Daytona 500 champion.
Because Tom Cruise figures, well, I did it with Top Gun. I could probably do it with this.
Yeah. Well, they're making another Top Gun movie.
Wow, I'm gonna hit non-stop. Why didn't that item count? What the hell? I hit the item block. It didn't count.
It didn't
I'm just
count.
checking out this for a couple minutes.
Wait, what's after this? Rocket League?
No, I'm pretty much done on all the Detractor shit. I did it for 3 hours.
You gonna play
I
some
want to
games?
see. I want to see what the Broski's put up though, real quick.
You gonna play some games?
Yeah, probably.
I got a Cobra on. We're back in LA, day 5. Is it day 5 or day 6? Something like that. Cobra's talking about Mario Kart right now.
15th place. There's a lot of racers.
There's 24. He's playing in the knockout mode. This mode looks cool. It has 24 racers.
Don't ask me why he powers the
Cobra's talking about Mario Kart right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he plays it on his other thing. Yeah, we can play the tourney, BC.
Is it duos or trios? I probably wouldn't qualify
Oh, I didn't
anyway.
even do
would I?
that, son of a bitch.
I don't know how it works. You might have to. We might have to get somebody else because it doesn't let me and BC do the tournament for some reason.
And I get no
'cause
item.
It says
I'm
our
completely
rankings
wrong.
don't fall apart.
If it's
you hit random ones
trios,
you can't see, then all
I'll
the
play
items are
too.
gone. Wow. Yeah, I'm
I'll put it on
done.
in like 5 minutes.
I don't know about this
let me-
cloud car.
Well, I got my 3 hours in of the detractor shit. I did want to
Let me
check out.
Let me make sure I don't gotta reset my shit.
Well, because I got the bullet, it looks like I'm going to survive. Only because I got the bullet, seriously. Literally the only reason.
Phil doesn't drift quick enough.
Excuse me. I think I'm good. Yeah, if it's trios, I'll play. Oh, they got Ferrari in the Rocket League item shop.
Boom. Yes, that's awesome. You can jump over
Nick
people,
Smith says, I
or
got
jump
your
over
back
the,
always
cars.
and forever,
I like that.
bro. With a $2 super
That's probably
chat.
the meta now, is to jump
Well,
over
Nick,
everything
if
and
you
get
had
the
his
extra
back
height
like that,
boost.
maybe you could throw him more than
Oh,
$2.
missed it again? You gotta be kidding me.
And Phil, you're playing against a computer. You could actually pause the
Pull
game.
leader off the road.
Oh shit, there's Mick Fleetwood, yo. Tuning back into D-Day
I tried to
Cobra
use it,
here.
It didn't work.
Shout out to D-Day Cobra. Shout out to Pesci for showing me D-Day Cobra. He's got 9,200 in the build.
Wow, I got cheated out of so many items this race. It's ridiculous.
On a channel with 166 subs. That's crazy. Those are good numbers.
Oh, it's 166,000.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, let me let Daisy out and then I'll fire up Rocket.
Yeah, just let me know if it's trios. I'm just chilling.
Come on, Daisy.
Can't catch him. Dude, I have 100 bananas. So I don't get the boost. Are you kidding me? I didn't get the boost. Wow. Why was there a green shell randomly? Wow, I almost wasn't going to survive there. If I didn't get that gold mushroom, I was done. I can't control my car. What's going on? I literally couldn't control my car. It wouldn't let me. No item again. Jesus. Sucks. Oh, whatever, dude. I got robbed there. Completely robbed. Can't reach.
Hey,
Go
hey
over. I can't
Pesci,
get
wouldn't
anything.
it
I have no good
wouldn't it be
items.
great if someone was running around these riots in an El Grande Americano mask?
Yep.
Just running around saying, American made!
BC said, Barkley, I don't see you online.
Is it trio
Can't do
still?
it.
I said, let me know.
Oh my
I
god!
wasn't sure.
I did it! I did it! I eliminated them. Holy shit. That was insane. That was absolutely insane.
I'm loading in right now. Give me 1 second. Oh shit. Fuck. I clicked Fortnite. That live rosin be hitting, yo. Over there, baked up, weeded up. Oh yeah, the man in Louisville says he hasn't gotten a call from you, Pesci.
I did call.
Oh, well, he just messaged me like 20 minutes ago.
Third again? Third again. Damn.
I did call him because he messaged me and
Third
said,
again.
"Oh, I didn't
Again, the
realize
first guy in
that was
first place,
you."
I know where he was. Never saw him. Must have been way out there. Third
That's the
place. Very good. Very cool, very cool. Kind of a weird thing. The coin creature and a cloud car.
Okay.
I don't even know what the cloud car
I'm
is
in the
like,
lobby
but
now.
Third again, it's 2/3
Send me an
tonight.
invite, yo.
I know, I made him fall off the waterfall. When he
There
was
you
drinking,
go.
I
Oh my
hit him
God,
and he
the,
went, whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
Gamers
he slipped off the
Asylum
waterfall,
donated
got screwed over.
$20. Is that the same Gamers Asylum
pretty
from
fun.
Locale Live?
Nick had done another $2 super chat. He says, I got your back.
I don't
always
watch
and forever,
Locale
bro.
Live,
Thank
so I
you,
couldn't
Nick.
tell you, man.
I appreciate you. I
But-
appreciate the support. Thanks, man.
I mean, Phil is a locale.
Now to
So,
109 of support
common
out of our
denominator,
150 goal.
right?
We are well on the way to the goal with about 45 minutes left on the stream tonight. And tonight I got to make a whole lot of thumbnails. I got to do 2 thumbnails for Mind's Eye, which I didn't have time to do. And I got to do thumbnails for these videos too. A lot of thumbnails.
What the hell's that Detractor channel called I watch? Lebowski?
Moon Rally.
Not Lebowski.
You use the gold mushroom a lot more rapidly. No, I know, but it doesn't matter, Soup Dog. If you mash it, you don't go faster.
It said
The way
Snoop
the
Dogg.
gold
Someone
mushroom
in his
works is it
chat's
gives you
named
maximum
Snoop Dogg.
speed. As long as you see the colored flames coming out of your tailpipes, you're at maximum speed. If you mash it, it doesn't matter. You have to. It's actually more skillful to time it.
Even
Because if you
DSP's
time
got
it, you can
400
actually
in his
calculate
chat.
boosts on corners
Stop.
and stuff. as
Does that
opposed to
tell you
just
everything you
mashing
need
like
to
an
know,
idiot.
DSP?
The mashers actually it doesn't work as well. You're actually not using it as well.
Who's that Detractor at?
Yo, are you guys in a game?
No. I'm gonna turn it on in like 5 minutes.
Oh, I thought you were already in here. My bad.
There he is.
Of course.
Lee Broski.
Oh my lord. Oh great! I couldn't get on the ramp. Yeah, I think Star sucks now. Star used to be one of the best things in the game. I actually think it's awful now. Because you don't get any speed. You don't seem to get max speed when you're using it.
pretty
which is
gay.
the whole point of what it used to be.
What's coming, DJ?
Great. I want to see if there's a jump. And if we hit the jump, I'll use the lightning bolt, but I don't know if there's going to be one.
All right, let me put on whatchamacallit.
Yep. I'm in the lobby. Chilling.
Nice.
Got this Ramblin' Pineapple Express
like 3 people within there, I think.
live rosin. I picked it up from the dispensary. Turpy.
Yeah, I can actually see who's in first place this time. Sebastian.
I drove by the NVIDIA campus today, man. I can't believe how fucking huge their campus is. And they just make fucking GPUs, you know what I'm saying? Their shit like encompasses at least half of a city block on both sides of the street. Can't decide what card to play with. I don't know. I would mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna go old school.
Eh?
Eh? Dad?
Fuck, man. How's it not showing? Huh?
Eh?
Huh? The Monster Mash. Boy, do I love her. Daisy, go lay down.
Excuse me. Yeah, y'all can invite them. Okay, there we go. Cool. Here I come. Ah, shit, it's Kit. And the fucking Senna. The McLaren Senna. That car that BC's using, Pesci, it's named after would someone argue, the greatest racing driver of all time. His name was Ayrton Senna. He died in 1994 actually in a race. Crashed into the wall at like 200 miles an hour. Anyway, McLaren made that car. It's called the Senna. They made it in his honor. They only made like 200 of them bitches. Rico! Any tournaments? We just warming up? What are we doing?
Tournament, son of a.
Oh, I see tournament. Okay, we're in. Got it. Wipe that shit off, BC. You know what I'm saying? Wipe it off. Those are cool.
Lebroski put a video up. Evil demon Keemstar laughs at Wings of Redemption potentially having cancer. Oh, okay. Go up in regular room. Fatal's up there.
Okay.
Jaywalks will meet you in the other room.
All right, bud.
What up, brother?
What up?
Yo.
That's a nice ass car, Barkley.
Which one?
The one you posted.
Oh, the wagon? Yeah, I just picked it up today. I didn't know if you were talking about Rocket League for a second.
Yeah.
I'm also hitting. I was actually you're the guy to talk to. I was telling Pesci. I got a. It's called Gremlin. Pineapple Express Hybrid live rosin from Gremlin.
Gremlin's a great brand.
A disposable.
Gremlin's a great brand.
My first time trying it. It's not bad.
Mid-shelf flour, like if you ever find their flour, it's very mid-shelf. Don't pay anything higher than like a mid-shelf price, but their rosin is fucking fantastic, and their AIOs are actually pretty good.
Yeah, this shit's like 92%, bro. I was like, God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, and they're
It's like
very
the-
sleek too. The little disposables
Yeah,
are nice and sleek,
yeah.
fits in your pocket. You know, looks like a little nicotine vape.
Yeah, it looks like a little wafer almost.
Yep.
Yeah, they're on that Heisenberg shit with that 98% though.
Yep.
Easy, go lay down. You already been out. Durant to the Spurs says Dark Side Serve app.
What? Why?
Durant to the Spurs.
I don't
He's
know
a
if it's
fucking
true, that's
weirdo.
what he said.
He's a
Yeah,
weirdo.
I wouldn't want him,
man.
mate. I
Come on.
wouldn't want him right now.
Durant's a fucking weirdo, bro.
You gotta figure the guy of that caliber being traded for 6 or 17. I'll pass right now.
The Popovich list, San Antonio Spurs.
You are terminated.
Damn, is that real? Well, actually, Black and White Sports put it up. It must be some type of real. ESPN considering firing Doris Burke after disastrous performance.
Yeah, no, yeah, they've been. Yeah, she's been criticizing the players and shit. She called somebody like a free throw merchant. She literally called him that.
Big
What's
old
wrong with free throw
crucifier at.
merchant?
Say what?
What's wrong with free throw merchant?
You can't be saying that if you're a commentator on national TV. You can't be calling players that, like, oh, he's a free throw merchant.
And what's free
He's a
throw
cherry
merchant?
picker,
Isn't that
that
just
is
somebody who shoots a lot of free throws?
Someone that sells a lot to try to get a lot of free throws instead of just playing.
It's not even that. That's not that bad.
No, that's what they're talking about. That's what they're talking about.
That's truth, though. That's actually reality. They are fucking merchants or whatever the
I'll
fuck.
be completely honest with you. I've had multiple opportunities in real life to interact with Doris Burke and Mike Breen. They're both fantastic people who are amazing at their jobs. And the motherfuckers in the boardroom at ESPN don't know more about being on TV than Doris Burke does, so they should just shut the fuck up and let her do her job. The CEO of ESPN has not been calling hoops for... How long has she been around, Pesci? 20 years?
Long time.
I feel like her and Pam Oliver came in.
She could
right
dribble
around
a
the same-
basketball. She one time dribbled a basketball under her legs and shit with a dress on.
That's true, she did. That's very true. She gets a lot of respect from the players too. That's what I'm saying. Like, if ESPN is at a point where they're firing anchors who have almost universal league-wide respect from the players, man, they're going full Louisville. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to tell you. All right, BC. Shake it off, bro. Go get a fucking Red Bull. Do what you need to do. We're playing for keeps now.
Hey,
Yay.
what's going on right now?
Well, it starts in 50 seconds.
Oh, there it goes. I was like, dude, for a minute, my controller was not working.
Yeah, that kit car is pretty sick, man.
What do you want? You want them?
Does it do any of the sound effects? Pesci? I mean, you might be muted, Pesci.
Sorry, I had to let Daisy out. I had to let Daisy out.
Yep. Does that car have any sound effects?
Does what?
Does your car there, Kit, does it have any sound effects or is it just the visuals?
I think it does something that's similar to the show.
I love the light on the hood. That's fucking sick.
Yep.
Need that DeLorean time machine though, bro.
Yeah.
That's like the ultimate, that or the battle bus. Like if I had to pick, I would rather have the time machine, personally. But I can't believe fucking Rev Sauce of all people has that shit. Right place, right time.
I can. He was the one that kind of showed me this game. I was watching him play it one day, and I was like, yeah, I'll play that.
We're not friends anymore. He blocked me, so I prefer not to talk about him anymore.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jaywalks. If John Cena doesn't beat CM Punk, then CM Punk will win the match.
John Cena doesn't beat CM Punk. So you say if John Cena doesn't win, then because he's fighting CM Punk, he's gonna win, right? What if CM Punk doesn't win? What is gonna happen? Then he doesn't win. Oh, then John Cena wins, right?
Yeah, but
I mean,
hypothetically.
Pizza Mike said that's what I've been saying. Barkley needed the DeLorean.
Yeah, look at these guys are all like fucking driving rape vans and fucking. Oh, Alvin's back. Thundercrack.
That's a fucking genius, bro. That makes so much sense too.
Whoever's the last person standing in the ring is gonna win the Royal Rumble, J-Walk. If Jey Uso's the last person standing, oh, by the way, did I call it or did I call it overnight flyby champion Jey Uso?
Oh yeah, that's a WrestleMania moment. He's gonna be on.
What a waste, man.
Yeah.
They could have used that match for a real fucking story. What is this, fucking Make-A-Wish? Vince would have never done that.
I guess Batista made a threat. He said that the whole Samoan team's gonna come.
At the same time,
fuck out you guys.
At the same time, isn't it a little silly that he just re-lost the title to Gunther? Or do you like that?
Very silly. It kind of kills his push.
Jey Uso?
Whatever momentum Jey Uso had, he doesn't have anymore.
Well, unless.
And I mean, let's be real. His whole championship run was very lackluster.
I was talking about
He
for
doesn't
Gunther.
need it. He doesn't need the belt. That's all merchandise.
Well, Gunther's first championship run was very lackluster too. He didn't really face any big stars. Like
Those Uso boys are not solo stars. They never have been. They never will be.
no.
No, I'm not fighting you, and that's all merchandise, guys. It's all merchandise. So.
I've been watching the Usos since like what 2012, man. When they had
2011 for me.
that whole Samoan gimmick where they would come out to the ring in skirts. Come on, Samoa! Come on, Samoa! Yeah.
That's when they were actually good.
I would take that back.
That was like
Batista
two.
finds out.
Hey,
Talk
Fatal.
like that.
Fatal. That was like 2 DUIs ago.
Yeah. That was before everything ended with a super kick and a fucking frog splash.
How those days have changed.
Super kick. All right, boys.
Okay.
We're in a tournament, Alvin. We're playing for keeps. This is real shit. I got goal. I got goal.
You heard that, BC? He's got gold, so you don't gotta stay back. Just go score. Fucking quick tournament shit. Michael Dukakis over here, flip-flop on the fence. Tournament, no tournament. Tournament, no tournament.
Somebody exploded. DC exploded. Get in the goal.
Oh. I tell you.
Whoop. Whoop. See ya.
Sound of the police. The sound of the police.
Yep. Coming out.
Somebody say
About
back on
time.
D, please.
I want to tell you something, Pesci. I'm bisexual.
I'm gonna have a coffee stream.
Fuck!
I have an OnlyFans.
That's a lucky goal.
Is it true if a guy jerks off and he's a bisexual?
Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me right now. Shut up. Yes! Hell yeah! Go, baby. Good shit, BC. Way to finish, man. He shoots his guard.
Somebody's been practicing against the fourth graders.
He has it on easy mode.
Yeah. Toledo version.
Oh my god, I missed it. Fuck. Oh.
Oh, you're good for like a 20-minute power nap every fucking Tuesday, huh?
Right?
I don't know how you
Oh
do
my
it.
god, I missed it.
If I took like a power nap like that, I would get up and I'd be like, oh, I'd be up fucking forever all night. This late, I'd be up all night long. Oh, I kind of anyways, but I couldn't nap like that. And then get up and then, no, you couldn't fall asleep and sleep. I couldn't fall asleep.
I was up since like 3 in the morning. So
That's
3 in the morning to home.
Okay.
I didn't expect I was even falling asleep.
No, nothing that. I'm saying I don't know how you fall back to sleep. I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no. It's easy. I mean, it's easy for me to fall back to bed. That's one thing about it. Like I can nap like a cat somewhere.
No, I ain't knocking you for sleep, bro. I ain't knocking at all. I was saying like fucking, I don't know how to. Shit, I don't know how to fall back to sleep.
Yeah. Go, boy.
At least I'm not like punch and sleeping on straight.
I guess. Oh, he's out and done. You know. But the first hour he'll come back in. The first hour he'll make a statement. You know, like yeah, give me a slice of cheese on that burger, as if we were talking about McDonald's or that. You know.
Yeah.
It's funny though. I think he fucking people last week on the UFC fight.
Oh. He hit me out of the way.
It's always a fight. It's always a fight he wants to see. The main event, you know what I mean? The fighter that everyone wants to see the main event when they watch. It's always one of his favorite fighters in the main. And all day long, can't wait for it. And then right after the goes, he's out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, that is like those UFC cards are just usually long as hell. So it's like, god damn it. Sometimes they can't just get straight to the point.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the better on a call. Go backwards. Make the old guys put it in there. Make them stable hell. That's how you gotta earn this first.
Damn right.
Oh my god, I got fucking raped there.
So after that, I texted him like, "Oh man!" A couple exclamation points. Oh my God, O'Malley! So he'd wake up in the morning like, "Oh, O'Malley must have won."
I got ball hog, 29 ball touches. Hey, call me ball hog.
Kobe.
I'm a ball hog.
I got enforcer and playmaker. Shout out. Weary Chicane. Interesting name.
Immigrant?
Be right back. I'm going to take a piss.
That goes bath. That's kind of cool.
I'm going in.
How we feeling after the first game, Coach Pesci?
We're feeling good. We got to stay strong. We got to read our reads. We got to hit them corners. And we got to make our next shot our best shot. We got 3 guys. They're coming in from the south. We got to take them out from the north. It's pretty simple. Rinse and repeat method.
You gotta go down.
Get the victory here. D up.
Coach Pesci with the good takes always. That's what Aaron Rodgers needs. We need you, Coach Pesci.
Oh, yeah, so he's a Steeler now.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
That is insane.
What a waste. You never know. Maybe Tomlin will get something out of him.
He gets to
When they butt heads. When they butt heads, what's going to happen?
It would sure quiet boss man real quick if Tomlin was able to get something nice out of Aaron Rodgers.
True.
What are you gonna say if Tomlin coaches Aaron Rodgers to the NFC Championship? You know what I mean?
His world will crumble.
Steelers will be in it. They're always in it. Blue 47. Red.
How is Shador doing? Hey, what?
Rocking out.
Rocking out with his cock out.
Rocking out. They said he's playing like it's like Madden out there.
Oh damn!
I did hear.
Yeah, I bet they said that.
First time job.
Fucking practice, man.
Talking about him starting 8th, 7th, 8th game. That's the way it continues. Just like Pat's quarterback, Greg Mayo, Dale Mayo's on this. I'm hearing that in fucking Massachusetts.
Oh my god, I missed it like a fucking moron. Yep. Oh my god, I missed it again. Wow, what a save. These guys are good. We got some Jim Cricks on this team.
Door.
Yep,
Oh!
yep. They call me Konichi.
That was off me. What the fuck?
Nah, dog, I hit it.
Huh?
All the way.
No, somebody go rewind that on my stream. What the fuck?
They call me Konichi.
Sure.
Oh.
I like how they gave you the save for that somehow, but it still went in.
This is Bolognese.
See, I hit it up, but I didn't hit it quite. I did hit it up.
This is Bolognese.
Blue 71. Red.
Omaha!
That's going in. That's going in.
Oh!
What a save.
I got a shot on goal for it. Yeah, that was an incredible save. Yep. Nice try, fuckers. These guys are good. Oh no! Oh no! Motherfucker. Oh! Yep.
Oh! I went for the jugular.
You gotta do. What? Doesn't even make sense.
Sure.
Oh, somebody hit it! Oh my god!
Crazy boy.
Fucking
Shit!
bitch. Fuck, man. I set you up so good down there, guys. Alright, come on, we got a minute left here. We can score.
Set up.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
I set
Yep.
that shit up. Watch your boy right here. They call me Drip Set. They call me Drip Set.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I missed it! No way!
I went for the meat and potatoes.
Wow!
Wow! Where the fuck were you, Rico? You son of
Joker.
a bitch!
Joker! Bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Hey,
You
Chicane!
guys fucking suck.
You got slapped up like a slut! And I got it all on tape!
Is there a second chance?
No, not in the second round.
Oh. My bad.
Are you out?
Yeah, I'm off. Get back to Cobra was live until like 3 in the morning my time yesterday.
Hello, RA. Good morning, sweetheart. Glad to see you.
There you go, Pesh.
What?
I'm
Thank you,
sharing
sweetheart.
Cobra. I'm sharing Cobra to the Discord.
Oh. Why? Is there more riots?
Fuck Kobe Bryant.
Is Pizza Mike still in the tournament? Thank you, RA. Much love always, sweetheart. What, is Pizza Mike still in the tourney? I think Pizza Mike's still in the tournament. I guess we could play one, BC. A little bit, you know.
Boy, Cobra's a huge Trump guy, huh?
Yep. His whole
He
crew.
loves Trump.
That whole crew.
Neurotic too?
Heels versus Babyface. That's another big channel that Neurotic and all them hang out with.
I didn't know Neurotic was conservative. I just thought he was like a film guy.
Neurotic's been to prison before.
Yeah, no, I remember I told you my favorite part of his Snow White review is when he said the music in this movie made me wish I was back in prison. Man, where are they? Oh, there's a curfew now, so they are doing a curfew. Yeah, they're protesting in NYC right now, Pesci. So Keem was wrong. Go figure. Wrong again, Keemstar.
Right. Well, maybe they're peaceful.
Yeah. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Curfew in downtown LA until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Did you hear that, Pesci?
Yep. Damn! There you go, Pizza Mike. They took advantage, BC. It went right in. Thank you, RA. Went right in, BC.
The replay. It's we challenges.
Oh, Becky finally came back today.
You got it on right now?
I might watch a couple minutes of that in a minute here.
Oh, let me know.
She got back from vacation.
Yeah, I want to see what she has to say. I got 28 seconds left and then.
Yeah, I'm not. I got plenty of stuff to do. I'm not rushing.
Hey, good game, BC. Hit the showers, bleed.
Blood good.
I'm good on Rocket for tonight. I appreciate the games. All right, let me get my shit set up. Before I go to sleep tonight, I want to watch a couple minutes of this and see what old Becky has to say.
You smell like Steve.
You smell like bigger shit. Don't forget who taught you that. I love the Lebroski shit. Evil demon Keemstar laughs at Wings of Redemption for potentially having cancer. And someone made a DSP reference. So, like, you need to get DSP on this show. All right, let me go to Queens. The name of tonight's show was Starting Over. Queens needs a wake-up call. So they're assuming, I guess, money must be down, blah, blah, blah. Some of their shit's getting a little bit older. You know, it's not easy.
Oh
doing a
God,
stream.
give Becky a reason to fucking clout and fucking have an ego. Oh yeah, you guys are doing bad. Now I'm back.
Yeah. So she'll probably say something like that. And we'll see what she has to say. But what's funny is it's hard to, they sometimes stream every day and sometimes they have them stream on the weekends. It's going to be hard to stay entertaining or have any kind of content streaming 7
When
days
you
a
have a
week.
daily show like that, yeah, it's hard.
And Tina needs somebody that's like giving her shit, like basically, you know, kind of setting her up to talk shit. If you have her on a normal show, she can't be herself. She needs someone like Becky or something like that that triggers her and sets her off.
She needs an antagonist, somebody to press her buttons.
All right, here we go. Am I sharing it in Discord?
No.
I have no idea. I'm not even looking.
The word.
Now you are.
Let's get some recognition for these hoes. Now
I'm gonna listen while I play Halo.
It's the queens on your screens, and at any moment these bitches will throw down. What is the definition of a low cow? Let's get some recognition for these hoes now. It's the queens on your screen, and at
I love the song where it goes, Becky lied, Becky cried.
the low cow queens.
But Becky and Tina.
Becky lied, Becky cried.
Tina, Becky and Tina. Becky lied, Becky cried. Becky lied, Becky cried. Becky lied, Becky cried.
Low cow queens. Queens.
Yeah, Pizza Mike said last time I saw Tina needed a new couch. She still does.
Welcome to the hottest mess on the internet. This is
See,
Low Cow
she
Queens.
didn't mind
I'm
shaving
back,
her hair
baby.
because she loves wearing wigs.
Extra because
She's got a
I
different
earned
wig
it.
every stream.
Gemini, welcome to Cash
This
Cow.
bitch has
Did
literally
you miss
bought
me? Did you
over
miss me?
100
I
wigs,
think
easy.
The show missed me. I think
Spent
the
like
entire
probably
fucking
10 grand.
LCU missed me. It's been boring as fuck while I've been gone. Couldn't stand it. I had to come back and liven up the joint. So, Tina, where are you? I can't fucking wait for this bitch today. Let's go. I'm in Studio A. Let's go. Chop, chop, Tina. Charity, thank you for gifting 10 Queens memberships.
Damn, that was quick.
Thank you.
10
You
times
guys
5.
came while I'm gone. Thank you for all the W's. It feels good to be back. I'm happy to be here. It would be better if I had a co-host, though. It's 8:02, Tina. 2 minutes late. What is this? 1 minute for each of us? There she is. Lord. Beckstar, welcome to welcome. Thank you for being part of Band World for 3 months. Tina. Whoa!
Will you see her son?
A whole lot of band.
Yeah, that's Albert. He had to put it turned on for me.
Did you miss me?
That's
Did you
Albert, her
miss me?
son.
I sure did. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, good. I'm glad you missed me, and I'm glad you're ready for me because.
What now?
Did you see the guidebook that they sent out for us?
BC said
I'm
that's a
not
low
reading that
budget wig.
Motherfucker. What are you, crazy or something, Becky? Fuck that shit.
How did you not read it? It's literally the rules of conduct for how we're supposed to do our fucking job, Tina.
Look how far Tina is from her microphone.
Nobody gives a fuck. I'm not reading that shit. I don't even read fucking donations. Never mind a fucking rule book.
Good Lord. Oh, you sound. I hear that new mic. Well, at least you did one thing right because everything else is wrong. This rule book, I don't know what. Okay, first of all, Thick Gemini with $2. Thank you. My pay Razorback Pig ended today. I'm broke, lol. Oh, so no more pay pig for Thick Gemini. Well, it was nice having you while you were here. When you're not broke and you're a rich bitch, come back.
There you go.
Okay, side note before I go any further, can we talk about this? Why are my titties lopsided? What is this?
I don't know.
Becky
Maybe
lied,
you went to
Becky
that floor,
cried.
one fucking fell down.
Becky
I
lied,
don't fucking
Becky
know.
cried.
I can't. This is embarrassing. Excuse me. This is embarrassing.
You're the only one who would fucking notice some dumb shit like that, Becky. You know that, right?
Who the fuck has crooked titties? Okay.
You?
Good Lord. It's so weird.
You
It's
can tell when
always
she
the smaller
smokes
one that's
weed.
trying to
So when
escape. It
Becky
acts
smokes
like it's the
weed,
big
she
one.
laughs
It's
a
like
lot.
a Napoleon complex or some shit. All right. Anyway, doesn't matter. I don't know how you didn't read it. You didn't read any of it. You didn't even skim it.
No. I'm not reading that motherfucker, Becky, and nobody can make me. I don't give a fuck.
Keem really made a
They're
rule
so
book
far
for
off
these
base with that
motherfuckers.
guidebook. It's fucking outrageous. The things they said
Well,
about
they're
us.
retards.
Absolutely outrageous. Goaten, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Yes, I still have to upload the emotes. I didn't do it yet. I didn't forget. I love the one of Zoe especially.
The
made
guy's
some-
name,
Goten
but I'm
made
not
some,
supposed to say he's got a
emotes
rule
for
book
us that I have
for
to
every
upload.
one of his names.
Thank
Samples.
you. What do we need a
It's
guidebook
a
for,
manual,
Becky? I
probably,
mean,
not
what
a
the
rule
fuck do
book.
we really need it for? Nobody goes by the fucking rules. Nobody does. So why the fuck do we have to have a guidebook?
Because
we made one fuck up, and I paid for it. You paid for yours.
Which fuck up are you referring to?
Oh, you know, when I did the little racial thing, they said.
Oh, well, we've had a bunch. In my opinion, we've had a bunch of.
She
fuck
said
ups,
the
but it
N-word,
doesn't
but
matter.
not
We
with
have
the hard R.
entertaining fuck ups. We bring
Oh.
in the money. We're good. But I
Oh,
think
wonderful.
that the reason they're doing this is because we're fucking lower on this stupid ass motherfucking dumb. I hate it with my whole being. Leaderboards. Those fucking leaderboards. We're 10 days into the month. Yeah.
You're the one that told them about the leaderboards, though. You dumbass. Don't you remember when we first started?
I did tell them that, but I didn't realize Keem was going to run with it when I let him. He got so offended that I was able to know how much Local Live made that he had to go off, start blasting all the shows, and now it's like, haha,
I want
tee-hee.
Tina in my
If
Jeep
we're
with my
not
hat
at
top off.
1,000% constantly, it's, oh, we're doing a poor job. Oh,
I
our
wish Jay
conduct
Walks
needs to
could have
change.
saw what
Oh,
Tina's son
I guess
looked
it's
like.
okay if we're outrageous as long as we're raking in the money, then it's okay, but if we're not, then I guess it's not cool that we're our authentic selves. So much for them wanting us to be real.
So that's what the book says, right? Is that what the book's saying?
I'm trying to find where I've got it here so I could show you. Hang on. Fuck. Where is it? Is it?
Well, everybody treated me like shit
Nope,
while you
can't
were
do it
gone.
that
So
way.
tell everybody thank you for their support while you were gone, because they all treated me like fucking garbage.
Were you guys mad, bad to Tina while I was gone? Wow, my brain's not fucking working today. This is great. I come back to a new fucking guidebook, new rules of conduct, and my head's not even working.
New rules of conduct?
my
Damn,
mouth
Keem
isn't
really
working
fucking
either.
got that
Thank you for-
serious?
Thank you for being a member for 3 months of Cash Cow. I'm glad I'm back too. I wish my
Can
mouth
you
would join
imagine?
the fucking party over here, but whatever.
They're making
Let
that
me see
much
if I can
money
get-
where
I'm
they got
trying to-
guidebooks?
I have to go full screen so I could. I'm like terrified of leaking this fucking thing.
What up,
so I'm
Kiss
trying
to
not to make
Peter?
any mistakes. Hang on.
Where you been, brother? Miss ya.
Becky not make
'Cause
no
God-
mistakes. This ought to be
Shout
fun.
out, brother.
This ought to be fun.
Wait, oh my God, no.
Becky.
No, shut up.
Good
no,
to see you.
No.
Did you just? Oh my gosh. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You just fuck. Oh my God, you violated the NDA, you dumb motherfucker. First day back, and this bitch already fucking up.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just?
No. You. Oh, Keem's gonna kill us. And you. Our show's almost canceled already. They're already talking about getting rid of us. And this here, now you fucking violated the NDA.
You have to be shitting me.
They're already talking
No, I'm
about
not
getting
shitting
rid
you.
of
I'm
us.
pissing
She
you.
always
No,
says
I'm
that.
telling you, it's happening.
Oh my God. I was just
It's an acronym.
Well, keep going.
See, I fucking am psychic. I called it out right before it motherfucking happened. I really was trying. Oh my God. I want to cry and scream.
No, maybe not.
Well, now would be a nice time to fall out of your fucking chair and bump your fucking head and come back to reality there, Becky.
Oh, wait, no. I don't think they saw it. They didn't see it. Because I was smart and switched to full screen. I'm good. They didn't.
That's an act, yeah.
They didn't see it. Thank you.
You always say that. It's somebody always seen it. Ask somebody in the
No,
chat if
I
they
thought
seen it.
so. I thought so for a second, but I forgot I put myself full screen to be safe. So no, they didn't. Oh, thank God. I swear I was just about to start.
Damn, I
crying.
wish we could have saw
Thick
that.
Gemini with $2. You're full screen, no leaks. LOL. Glad you. Thank God. Need to do that shit more often.
What a mark
All right.
Thick
Well, now that I
Gemini is.
actually have it pulled up, let me show you some of this or talk to you about some of this shit.
What you supposedly do? I didn't see it. I was switching to the iPad.
What the purpose?
Oh,
of
she
our
almost
show
showed
is,
what they
right?
made.
And then they went into
One of
our
the things
roles
Keem makes you
since we both
sign is an
seem
NDA,
confused.
meaning if you show or talk about money, there's something he's able to do if you talk about that shit.
Well,
There's some kind of
apparently
power
they say
he'll have
that
over
you're
you
not the same
if you
Tina
bring
that
up
you
that
were
shit
in
and break that.
January. And that's part of why they're doing this, because you just been sitting back and phoning it in.
That's a lie.
Becky
That's
lied.
a fucking
Becky
lie, bro.
cried.
We've done everything. Look at my fucking hair, bro. It looks like I'm walking around with a shit on my fucking head. I look like a walking toilet right now. What do you mean?
I mean,
What do you mean?
You look like that even before the hair change, in all fairness.
No. Because when I got that makeover, I was feeling better about myself. That's a damn lie.
Well, and then you kind of like backslid, like when you're trying to take a shit and it goes back in. That's like what happened to you. You bachelors,
Okay,
that's
well,
Oh,
why
yeah,
Fat
you're right.
Camp.
We're getting antagonized
Fat Camp
Tina, and
ruined
she
me.
goes
How
off
about
and make
that?
money.
That was the
You're right.
biggest fucking problem we ever had. Fat Camp was the breaking point right there for all of us.
in all fairness, I'm looking at it right now, and they
Dude,
did start
here's how I
with
look
me
at it. Hold
before
on.
you.
Let me
So I
pause
don't know
this
if
real
that's
quick.
because I'm the more
So
important
basically, on
one.
their mind is how much money they've made. Dude, they've made thousands upon thousands. You got to believe at some point their fan base might be a little bit low. Like, you guys have been going 7 days a week. They made $71,000 last month on Locale Live, the head show, because Keem fucking leaked it or whatever. And that's what I said. That's fucking nuts. You got to think at one point that these marks or whatever are not going to have as much money. So that's what they're running into right now. They're running into a fucking wall where they don't know what kind of content to do. They need something different. You know what I mean? All the shit that they already made thousands on is up. Mike ain't coming on the show like he was because he's in and out of court for a fake domestic violence charge, supposedly.
Or if that's because
Becky
I'm the one
lied,
breaking the
Becky
rules the
cried.
most. I don't fucking know. I am not high
Good to
on
see you, Kiss the
anything.
Peter.
I'm totally sober right now. I am, however, exhausted. But that's a different story. Here's one of the things they said about me, and I'm so fucking offended by this. And this is why I think it's because of the leaderboard. They wrote, Becky Boop thinks she's carrying the shows when under her watch, they've both been sinking.
Damn.
Really?
That's some motherfucking bullshit. That is some fucking bullshit.
Allison Zero super chatted $20. We did not see it. Welcome back, Becky. And Tina and Becky both work hard on this show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm like, I'm so relieved that that didn't show. Anyway, so they're saying that both shows are failing because of me, that I think I'm hot shit, but I'm really the one making both shows fail. That is some motherfucking bullshit.
They also put Becky
Wait a
at
minute, hold on. In all
Milkers.
fairness, Milkers was already
Because all the
found.
other girls got
so
fired.
Did he put you on there so when it completely sunk that you take the rap for it?
Maybe.
Who's the other girl?
Roxy.
And now
I
they're
went on
putting
there
shit in
Friday.
writing.
Roxy,
Team
exactly.
never puts
You like that,
anything
Tess?
in
You like
writing.
that?
They never put
Yeah.
anything
Yeah,
in
that's
writing.
question.
That's good.
You
they
guys ask
do
the
that.
question.
You're
I
not
give you
talking
the
about
info.
what they have in writing, dumbass.
Get
Roxy.
the
Well,
red
they
cell
said, what am I
slices.
supposed? I've got to talk about this. How am I not supposed to? They want
That's
everything
Becky
to
on the
fucking
left with the blonde.
change.
Yes.
Tool by Vicarious said truth. I don't know which one that was for. Either way, which one of us that was for. Either way, of course I'm gonna fucking talk about it, but now I'm a little worried. Because why are they? They've never put anything in writing. Maybe they put it in writing while I was gone?
No.
Because I was gone? Wait, you
I
never
went on the,
reached...
I don't read shit anyways, but I went on Milkers Friday. There were no
Read
complaints.
shit.
Me and Roxy did it Sunday on our show, no complaints.
Bless
We did it with Nightmare yesterday,
Bless
there
you.
was no complaints. So I don't know why the fuck you got a whole fucking slew of complaints.
I just realized they put it in writing. I was thinking maybe they did it because it like establishes that I'm not meeting up to performance expectations or something, and it's almost like a warning or something. But actually,
That's
no,
what writing is,
they put
dumbass.
it in writing, and you never fucking read anything that's in writing. I'm the only one who does.
Well,
But you can't read, right?
You're right.
Well, no, Tina
they
doesn't
wanted
give
you
a
to
fuck.
read
She
it
went
with the
from
NDA
being
so they could
very
fire you.
broke to fucking, like they said, someone handed her 30,000 once for a check.
They're talking
So
about
she's
canceling our
fucking
fucking
paid.
show while you're
She's
gone,
talking
bro.
about buying
I'll
another
tell you
house.
exactly what Keem said. He said that you have no respect for the things that he's
Yeah,
done.
exactly.
You
You don't
sat
give a
there
shit.
and made us go
And
through
what's
that
happening
gauntlet. It
is
was
their
your
money's
fucking
probably
fault.
going
That's why he doesn't
down
come
to
over here anymore,
where
'cause I asked why
they're
doesn't he come over here
frustrated
anymore?
about
He said, "'Cause
money.
He said she don't need my
They
help.
went
I
from
don't do
making a
anything."
lot to now
And
it's
then Mike
going
said,
down.
You said the same thing to him, so now they don't want to come here anymore and help us. That's exactly what was said.
And their
after.
shows, like,
Last
I don't
night.
want to
They
say
said
not
last
as
night.
interesting. They're just running
So
out of
again,
topics.
I call them out for not carrying their weight.
They
They
need to
did.
get
and
Tina.
retaliate
They need
by
to get
carrying
Tina
their weight
on those
even
other
less.
shows
And
where
putting the
she's
blame
flipping
me.
out on
I should
people.
have fucking saw that one coming. Does Keem ever take blame for anything? Does Mike ever take blame anything? No. For anything? No. Who always takes the blame for everything is fucking me. And now they're gonna pin. It's like, so I decide to do both shows, and now it's gonna get used against me. It's gonna get weaponized against me. So now they can say both shows are failing because of me. It's fucking bullshit.
That's right.
Maybe I shouldn't even give a fuck about a stupid NDA. Who the fuck even cares? I'm so sick.
Oh, wait. If you go
Mary
through the
super
NDA,
chatted $50. What up, betches?
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you,
they're all
Gary.
afraid
well,
of
fuck,
breaking
I want a
that
drink for
NDA.
that
There
one.
must
God
something
damn, I'm not,
something
but I want
crucial
it.
must happen when they break that.
Probably lose
Hey,
money.
my gosh.
lose
You
their
know,
job.
I'm
So like, lose their,
sorry.
oh yeah,
Okay.
big cash.
They probably lose money.
Okay. I'm sorry. We're not one of the top fucking shows in one of the first days of the fucking month when I had to take off because of family
This
reasons.
isn't it.
If that bitch is smart, she should be saving her money, not buying another house, because this shit ain't gonna last forever.
The charts.
No, that's what a lot of them
We
should
didn't get to
learn.
do a weekend
But
stream.
Tina's smart
Well,
by getting a
Tina
new
did
house.
with Nightmare, who, by the way, also did
If
a
she
second
pays
stream
cash
on the
for it,
channel by
well, she
mistake.
doesn't have a
That was
mortgage.
great. I guess there were 2 streams for the weekend. Did you see that? I thought Zoe started a stream by mistake. So
Because
there
like
was
I
fucking
said,
that.
this
They're
locale of
already
low
spamming
queen
popcorn in
shit
the chat.
is not gonna last
What is
forever.
that? We're fucked. You know what's gonna
It
happen,
will not
Becky?
last as
They're
long
already
as
talking about
the
canceling
legend
the show.
Darkside
But the
Phil.
reality is, we didn't get a redirect yesterday from
Did he hit his
Razzball.
goal?
He fucked us.
Well, it's not that they couldn't last forever. It's not going to make the money where Keem's going to want to keep it going. It would always make enough for Tina and Becky, but Keemstar cares about certain numbers.
Did Phil hit the goal?
I even mentioned it today on Milkers.
Probably.
I mentioned it today on
Because
Milkers.
I noticed Raw Phil's numbers were lower.
No big deal. No anything. He doesn't fucking care. Do you think he's written us off already? He could.
That's a shame.
We've been so good.
Yeah.
No, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Are you fucking with my head right now, Tina? Sometimes I don't know with you. I think you're...
What up, Billy
Listen, I
Sellers?
did my best. I did the best I could while you were gone, Becky.
What up, Billy?
Everybody pissed and shit all over the place. They're in the chat saying that it's not a show without Becky. I did the best I could because you had a family emergency, and these motherfuckers gave me their dick to suck all the way to the balls. And I
Damn.
did the best I could, motherfuckers. I couldn't do anything different if I got a co-host that's not gonna coincide with what I'm fucking doing or saying, god damn it. I ate fucking donuts Friday night and was sick all weekend. A dozen of donuts. I shit Krispy Kreme.
Mike made her eat a dozen donuts.
100 fucking members on Friday night. I ate a dozen of fucking donuts.
I never thought there would be a way that Krispy Kreme would seem unappetizing to me, but
He goes,
congratulations,
I ate
you
a
just found a
dozen
way.
donuts
Shitting out
because we
Krispy
got
Kreme,
100
that's what-
members.
That's probably what.
100
listen, if it
times
weren't for the
5.
fact that I don't know. Like now this is where. This is where the fucking Harvard brain works against me because it never stops thinking.
Is it possible
and I can't
that this is an
fucking
act
stop
right
it.
now? Everybody feels bad.
What
It's
if
not giving
Keem just
money.
did? I don't know. What if they did this just to mess?
Wait, say that what?
Is this possible? This is a whole setup, this whole gimmick right now, where it's, everybody feels bad for her. Both of them, they're going to start giving money to make up for this past weekend or whatever the fuck.
Probably. They're locales. That's what the whole definition of a locale is somebody that's on money, usually down and out, and they're begging for money or they're flip-flopping or putting shit on their face or doing, punishments. And that's why Tina's was the first one picked, because she was really a true locale before she fucking went on this show. I mean, she made money with Kid Behind the Camera, but he broke her off like a crackhead. He wasn't paying her like she was, top dollar.
Okay.
And Becky was just some loser. And they all had streams, but they didn't make the money that they make here because there's no way they would be dealing with it. And the problem is they're just running out of content. It's not their problem. Like when Tina goes on other shows and she goes and has to talk to other people and do that shit could be funny. Like when she calls out the people on the main show. But now she's to a point where they're not having her do that. And all they're arguing about right now is money, basically. They're just worried about profits right now.
What did Becky do before? You said they both had streams before this. What did Becky do before this show?
Well, Tina actually had more of a... Tina had a bigger stream than Becky. Like, Tina's way more well-known than Becky was. Becky had a real low stream. And she was trying to date RTU, that fat dude, and they dated. Nothing ever happened, but that's how she got met by Keemstar, was she dated our boy, Rich, the guy that used to be over here and shit, the fat dude. And he's the one that pretty much found Becky.
Okay.
And what happened was they made so much money off of this bitch. It's just like, it was never going to withstand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know what you're saying now.
With me, I don't even fucking know now. I don't know.
Well, let's ask him.
There's it's 15 minutes in. He doesn't. This is another thing. I bet you he won't come because they don't even fucking watch our shows anymore. Neither one of them bother fucking watching anything.
They'll come in after they hear that because somebody in Discord will tip them off. It's kind of like when someone's talking about Boss Man and then he pops in.
So why the fuck
He will probably pop in right now.
to a show that you guys
Oh, I
don't
got a
even
message.
watch?
You know, someone told me you guys were talking about me.
Yeah.
Not only that, though, they kept on saying, you know, the nerds, the
That's
nerds,
funny.
the nerds. And listen, yesterday, because, you know, you had to finish on with your emergency, Roxy had an emergency. So Keem said, okay, Tina, you can take the night off, and I'll give it to this person. I said, no. I'm not taking the night off. No, I got to do this. I got to keep the queens going. Did I get any respect for that? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Unless
I
you
get
did
nothing.
Unless you did, and that's why they're coming down hard on me with this and not you, because they just sent this today. Why didn't they send it sooner? A fucking cat hair on my mouth.
That's all right. I
Stop
got
being
dog hair in
pussy.
my ass. Don't worry
It's
about it.
fucking nasty.
Sorry.
Like Becky is so fucking nasty sometimes.
Awkward.
Like sometimes her throat will make noise and she'll go, "My throat
I don't know.
farted."
What I mean,
Like
what
she'll
else is on
say
that
that.
list?
Like that bitch is a
They
locale for
said
real.
that I have
Yeah,
delusions of grandeur, despite 80% of my hosting
And
style
she said she
resembling
wanted a
Twitch
train ran on
moderator
her.
reading patch notes.
She's
Ah,
the right,
yeah.
she's the
Look,
right
it's
weight.
Ellen.
She's the right weight to be a locale. I'll tell you that.
Well, Puncho would call her sick, not overweight.
You stupid motherfucker, Becky. I was trying to have sympathy because you just went through something. My sister just lost her big toe, and I didn't take a day off for her big toe. And now you come back and you break the NDA. We're definitely canceled now. Holy fucking shit. I'm going to lose my car
sorry,
and
I was
everything,
talking.
bro.
I missed what
Everything.
happened.
I can't pay for none of this shit, Albert. We're going to eat eggs for the next...
Albert's her
Chickens, put 'em
son.
in the backyard.
You
Fuck.
hear her? You hear her? She goes, Albert, fuck. Albert's like this 6'5".
Becky,
Like
please. I
he's
worked
like
hard
he's
when
like
you were gone,
light skinned. I guess his
was
dad
trying
was
to make
black.
You proud that I kept the show going.
Like
Yeah, I can't bring
LTG
all
or
that you
what?
bring. I can't fall on
Yeah,
the floor
well, no,
crying
you didn't
and
see
stuff.
that black
I
dude
can't
that jumped
drink
off her
'cause, you know,
couch?
I did the
Oh,
best
I'm
And
not
I
I could.
started
Now you come
laughing
back,
off
and we're
Tina's
definitely
couch.
gonna
That's
get
her
canceled. Thanks,
son.
Becky. There goes my car.
No,
There
You would have
goes-
thought like it
no,
was
I
the
don't know
dude
if you
fucking
could-
her. No, it's her son Alfred. Even Mike says it.
I don't know if you could see
Yeah,
it.
her son's like a huge
You're an
motherfucker,
asshole.
but he's
Did you
real
learn English
quiet.
While you were gone?
You could see it when I mouse.
I fucking told you that already. Albert's seen it.
Albert's seen it. Well, quit doing
no,
that,
no,
Becky.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Becky
We're fucked.
lied.
We're fucked.
Becky
We're fucked.
cried.
We're fucked.
Well, now I don't know if I leaked it like Mike's fault. Like when I leaked. Oh my god, I shouldn't even bring that up. Now I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna have
And
to
then
call
the
Mike.
worst part is, Tina, it all gets worse because
What?
I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I'm trying really fucking hard to get in control of my life. Things lately have been a wake-up call. So I'm not even running on a full energy drink today, so I can't even think straight. I need to be able to.
I'm not
to be
even
able to
running
talk
on a
myself
full
out of
energy
shit. I
drink.
can't even do it right
What
now.
the
T-Bag
fuck?
gave $5.
You're gonna be mad in a minute.
She said, Becky, you
Look at
haven't
that.
said my throat won't stop farting.
There
Oh,
it
you-
is.
you
She
said
said
that,
it
you
again.
said that.
Super chat goals in a
Yeah,
couple
that's
weeks.
gross,
Just scream
yeah.
about everyone else.
My
Okay, let's do
throat
that
won't
right now.
stop
What are you
farting.
Better
doing?
come in here.
Billy
You
Sellers
better come
says,
in
"I
here,
love
Mike,
big
'cause,
women."
She just broke the NDA. And we're already
Not
canceled. Bring your
shocked.
fucking ass in here.
How do you know
She
they're
showed
big, though? You just
everything.
talked them
Everybody's
on
seen the
fucking text.
NDA. She showed all the notes and stuff she
Oh,
got
no,
from
he's talking
Steve
about the ones
for
on
the
the
new book
stream.
that we're supposed to read. She showed it all, motherfucker. We're dead. She never
I
shuts
thought he was
the
making
fuck
an
up.
overall comment. Like,
Mike.
Well, I
Mike,
mean, maybe
hey,
in
Mike,
general, but
Mike,
I
Mike.
think in this,
Yeah, Mike.
yeah, no, I
he's,
know what you're saying now. Yeah,
he's
I know.
prompted to
choice.
make it because of that, is what I'm saying.
Understood, understood, yep.
Billy can have them all, bro. They're all yours, Billy.
He liked
crazy.
it. He didn't lie.
You got a
Oh, wait a minute. Here comes Mike.
Oh God, Mike.
all you can eat
Tina,
buffet
no.
of the big girls.
What? Oh.
Tell him.
Take them.
She broke the
You punch.
NDA. She showed all the fucking notes that you guys came up with the book, you and Keem, and she read the whole thing, and she showed the motherfucker third tab on her fucking computer. Showed it to everybody in the chat, bro.
As an accident?
Yeah, but I don't know if I actually did. I don't know if I actually did. Right before it happened, I said I don't want to leak anything. And then
And it
I
leaked.
looked over and I looked back on my screen and I saw it, but I was full screen on OBS, so everyone else said they didn't see it. But now somebody's saying they saw it when I tabbed over to the right tile where it was. So I don't know, Mike.
Someone said, "Here we go, Becky
already getting
crying."
canceled now.
I'm
I
over
don't
it.
understand. You accidentally showed it, or you showed it?
She showed it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Accident, dumbass.
I didn't. I
She
don't.
fucking showed it! I'm getting inside my car! I will lose my car, Michael! Is this what I signed up for? She keeps fucking up!
One person in the chat to say they did see it, but
I'm gonna lose my car, Michael. She keeps fucking up.
Tina, Miss fucking Tattletale over here, had to go and run and tell you before checking anything.
What did she say, Tino?
She said, she used these big words. Tell them the words you use, Becky. Tell them.
Fucking Extreme
These
Abyss
big
is saying
words.
he saw it.
Yeah,
Meg
they
is saying
did.
I didn't show shite. What are you, from the UK
Tell them-
now?
She used some big words saying that we don't use our full potential. That we're not acting the same since January.
We're not the
basically,
same
she used
since
some big words
January.
about
They're
herself,
all
but she
talking
used
about
big words
money.
me. She just said I'm a piece of shit.
She was told not to show these, talk about these notes.
I don't think I. Well,
Ooh,
Talk about it.
we cannot talk about
Talk
it,
about
Becky
it.
Boo.
Yeah.
I can't even talk about them.
No.
No, this was a private thing. Me and Keem worked on this, and we sent it to you today.
Huh. She said she was supposed to talk about it.
I
today.
didn't even see
That's why
it.
they were
So
sending
whatever
her
they're
today,
talking
Mike.
about, I didn't even see.
Of course, I was going to talk about it.
Everyone in the chat saying she didn't show anything.
Of course, I was going to talk about it. You guys want to change the whole fucking show. You said me and Tina suck and we're hacks, basically. That she sucked since January, and that I have delusions of
Doesn't matter
grandeur.
what the chat says.
It's like
Keem
we're
is
not
a
supposed to talk about this. What do you mean?
fucking
No, it was a private thing to deal with
interesting
privately.
perspective. We'll just call it that.
And all it was saying is, you guys only fight now. January, you guys had some contention. You fought, but the show.
They always fought,
now
Mike.
You guys hate each other so much that all you do is scream insults at each other.
Someone said, "Tina, stop
Oh,
flip-flopping,
well,
you
what else is there to do?
snitch."
Look what she just did. She fucked up again, Mike.
I don't think
Tina's
I actually
repulsive.
fucked up, but now I don't know because different people
No,
in the chat are
I'd
saying
have
different things.
if I hit a hard
Shop
top of
just
my
gave me
Jeep lock,
$2
or
to say
wait,
I
her
didn't
hair
leave
blows in the
anything,
wind.
chillax.
Look at
So
that.
I guess the
Fuck
only
his
thing.
$2. He gave you $2 to tell you you didn't fuck up. He's a cheap
Look at her
bastard
hair blowing.
anyways. Tell him to send 20 tell you you fucked up.
Somebody paid
Yeah, why
20 to
would-
say I did fuck up, so I don't fucking know.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Mike, you got to do something about this, bro. I kept it together, Mike. While she was gone, I didn't do any fuck ups to get our show
You know,
canceled.
what do you want me to do? You want me to fire her so you can host with freaking midnight again?
No.
Well,
no.
you know
They already
what?
gotta
You know
do it.
what? Actually, I'm just thinking there was something.
Mike, exactly.
I was
Mike's
supposed
like, "What do you
show a
want me to
clip
do?
of
You want me to
Wings on
fire her?"
Milkers today, and I ran out of time. So let me just do it right now. And it'll be
Wings
perfect
Redemption?
timing. Yeah, about Wings.
We
About
don't care about him sitting on his balls.
no.
You
Don't-
should just-
no.
Yep.
No.
Becky, are you doing the shit on
That's what we
purpose?
want you to do.
Why is
She
she
just
doing
showed
this?
it
again.
Ruin our show, and they already got 2 more
You're
hosts
fucking
lined
fired.
up
Oh,
to take our
you're
position.
fired.
You dumb fat fucking razorback hog!
She did that on purpose. There's not a fucking chance that wasn't. You want people to see this. You want them to be mad at us.
Yeah.
Look at the look on her
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, she's got another show, so she don't care about our show anymore, Mike. I told you that. I fucking told you that was gonna happen.
All right, boys.
Go ahead.
I'll catch up
You
with
wanna
you
show
guys
it this
later.
bad? Just fucking
Later.
show
Buckley,
it.
be safe, bro.
Later.
Take care.
You too, man. Cheers.
Okay, fine. I'll just show
You
it.
wanted to anyways. Clearly that was your
I
goal.
didn't want to. That was just a mistake. I think I clicked the wrong thing when I was trying to share the screen.
Oh, bullshit, Mike. Come on. She's been off for 5 fucking days.
Nobody buys it, Tina.
Nobody.
I don't
Becky,
even
Here,
know.
let me end my
I don't even
stream.
fucking know if I'm coming or going. I'm taking a walk. I don't even know, because now I don't know if it's a fucking